And we're about a week away from being like monetized by YouTube. I'd say about a week, maybe 10 days max. Maybe 10 days. I don't even think about hashtags technically. I could do hashtags. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but try it out. Oh yeah, we have a new thing for thumbnails now. Cool. Boom. That's gonna make this process go down like way sooner than normal. Seeing all the secrets here. Bro, really? I really said E-League like twice. It might be something to talk about as well. I don't want to spoil like Wakanda, but I thought it was great. Probably the best thing Marvel's come out with in the last year or two. Please don't take it as being mean. Nah, I've heard it a million times, bro. If anything, the freaking glasses are just a solidifying thing for the meme. I'm just gonna let you know. Like for me, literally the glasses are like a solidifying thing for the meme. Pretty sure that's why I'm wearing them. At least a part of it. It's not all of it, but definitely a part of it. Okay, the jacket's gotta come off. I was trying to wear it to see like maybe... Actually, I could put on a fan. I could turn on a fan. You look like Pod from Breaking Bad. No, I don't. That's not where I live. So good. I like that Steam keeps me signed in now. I used to have to type it in every single time. I like that change. I'm not gonna lie. Actually a big fan of that. A Nike FC Cup brings football fans together. Speaking of football, freaking Speed, I Show Speed was streaming, he was streaming IRL at a Manchester United game. Bro, the camera quality was freaking crazy. The camera quality for that live is just insane. They couldn't get it to work, by the way. I know why, because the camera quality was just so good. Like, you're not gonna be able to stream that level of quality. That's why. That's literally their only issue. Like, I knew why it just kept cutting off. They had a lot of technical difficulties, but I could have told you why they had technical difficulties. Because the camera quality was just freaking insane. Like, I think it was like 1440p, maybe even 4K. So, like, you can't stream 4K. You can't, I'm sorry, you just can't stream 4K. In a, especially a high usage zone, like a stadium or something, there's no way. You could literally just see that coming. You could see what was gonna happen to them, like, very quickly. So they had to stream on a phone, like, last second. They had to grab some stranger's phone and stream on it. Like, it was a mess. But, he was pulling in 200,000 people, by the way. Just, it's crazy. Man was going up, like, 9,000 viewers every, like, minute. It was wild. And that he wasn't even streaming for that long. He was streaming for like 30 minutes or something. It was wild. Man's got like half the freaking Rocket League broadcast. Man had like 2 times the Rocket League broadcast, just him. That's crazy. They had to, dude, like, his freaking security guard, his cameraman got stopped at the gate or whatever. They had to, like, figure out how to get him in for, like, 10-15 minutes. They had to turn off the stream. Like, hey, dude. Oh, we're talking about I Show Speed. He had a stream at, like, an IRL stream at Manchester United for, like, 200,000 people or something. It was, like, 180 to 200,000 people. And they had like a 4K stream or like a 1440p stream. Like they had an insane like looking quality to the camera. But I could have told you that that wasn't gonna work like very quickly, because they went to a stadium, which is a high usage zone of like mobile data, and then also like it was only gonna get worse. They got there early. I was like, it's only gonna get worse, and yeah, it just kept dying. So interestingly enough, yeah, not a big fan of okay, so Milk for Your Bones, you're just like Big Milky's alt account, right? Right? Like it's I mean, I thought so, but now I'm like, now I really think so. Now I really think so. Right when he said, doesn't he look like the guy from Breaking Bad, right? Like, bro, holy crap. You guys are legitimate brothers. If you're not an alt account of Big Milky's, then you're like legitimate brothers. Like, actually. It's crazy. No way Todd is freaking... I'm about to say, no way. Oh, yeah. Well, again, he's like... He's trolling, but I'm like, dude, Big Milky's does the exact same thing. These are two different people, by the way, that I'm talking about here, Chad. Just to keep you up to speed. Milk for Your Bones and Big Milky's, the person I'm referencing, are two different people, and both of them are the only people that have ever, like, tried to convince people in chat that, oh, he looks like so-and-so, doesn't he? He looks like so-and-so, and it's always like a meme. So it's like, Big Milky's is, he looks like, what is it? I don't remember. It's like Rumpelstiltskin. He looks like the guy from Shrek. I forget. It's like, he looks like the guy from Shrek, I think. I don't remember. Maybe he just says that he looks like Shrek. I don't even know. But he like convinces every single person that hops in the chat that he's never seen of it or tries to. And you're like doing the same thing with it. I'm like, bro, either you're brothers and your names are similar too. Like, dang. I mean, I gotta... I'm putting two to two together here, like. With the name Milk. I'm just saying, bro. English only? Yeah, definitely English only. I don't know any other language. It's just an issue of, like, if you said something that is terrible, like, I wouldn't be able to know, like, to ban you. That's literally the only issue. And to keep the chat, like, actually... you know, centered. Like, to keep the chat centered. Yo, Scotty Russ, appreciate the follow, man. It's just to keep the chat, like, together, too. Because, like, if some of you are talking some language, some of you are talking another, then, like, how can you stay connected? Nah, don't do that, because I'll definitely, like, research it. And if it is, like, don't get me wrong, somebody in the chat will definitely, like, search it, because I'll ask, what is that? And then someone will be like, oh, it's really bad, and like Google Translate. I'll be like, oh, okay. Let's get him out of here then. Alright, got enough free play. Yo, what's up, Zilbix? What's up, man? Okay, warm up. Quarter of the way done. Neon? I like a neon here. There we go. Don't do it. Something terrible in random language. I'm banning them. Moderator, get nugs out of here. What you want for the Fennec, bro? What's your trade offer? So all Milk usernames think alike? Must be. I mean, maybe it's just that everyone that uses Milk in their name is just a memer, and you guys all think alike. That's definitely probably it. It's not the Milk. It's that people that use that in their name probably are memers. Like, super hard. I'm telling you though, like if we ever like exclamation mark or like slash user in Big Milky's conversations, like I'm telling you, we could like legitimately like tie them together, like cross thread here. Your guys' sentences together. There's a Mikoi. I had to freaking slow down. Yep. Ban him, the T-Rex. He was a good guy, bro. But he can't be doing that. I'm changing my name to T-Rex Milk. No, I'm not. We're not starting a revolution here, okay? Like, we're not starting a freaking revolution. Like... A lime goal explosion. Okay, yeah, lime what goal explosion? Man, it's like a lime goal explosion. Any kind. Any kind of lime goal explosion I'll give you. That's when you know, like, he ain't got nothing. Man's like, I just want a Finnick for free. Like, what do you got to offer? A lime goal explosion of some kind. It's like, okay. Buffy Sugo. Is that? Oh, okay, so that's actually one you have to buy. It isn't like a Rocket Pass one. That's the one where it's like the heart or whatever, I think. She like draws out the heart. Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go for me. Baby bottle? What? Is that actually what it's called? I think I know what you're talking about. The spray paint, right? You're talking about the spray paint, or are you talking about like a milk reference? It's either a milk reference or it's like the spray paint one, which I didn't even know it was called baby bottle. It was a spray paint can. Bro, imagine. Ah! Are we really dead out here? Yeah, we have a lot of people ruin their jokes on first type. You definitely gotta slow down on your typing. Whenever you come up with a joke, you really gotta make sure it's gonna punch first. Because, like, then auto-correcting it, bro, it's lost. Like, people do it all the time. I think we had someone do it, like, twice or 3 times yesterday. It's a milk reference, gotcha. I was thinking it was a milk reference, but I wasn't positive. I was trying to make sense of it. I always try to make sense of it in my head on, like, if they're actually referring to, because that's a lot of, bro, that's a lot of like Twitch chat reading, is like some people that it's like English isn't their first language, or they're not like good at typing it, like they're trying to say something and I'm trying to like you know, what do they mean by this? Okay, they mean, oh, okay, gotcha. Like, wait, did Solary win? Do we have the update on that? Do we have the update on Solary here? All this milk talk is making me feel like a caramel iced coffee. Where are you gonna go get that? Better not be Starbucks. Man's spending $7 on coffee. See, I've always said it though. I've only drank a couple of sips of coffee ever in my life. I think. You get a lot of people that ask me, like, you know, especially on like those long streams, like 10 to 12 hours, where they're like, bro, like, well, how are you staying up? I'm just like, well, it ain't coffee, that's for sure. It is not coffee. Berry Peak is back. Oh, they won? Oh, that's big. I like that. I should have bet on that one too. I bet on Moist to win the freaking BDS series. I should have bet on Solary too. That's tough. That would have been good for me. I'm old. Gotta keep up. Yeah, you could have. You could have kept up. It would have taken 3 more seconds is freaking eternity for you. If you're really old, 3 seconds. I mean, that's the difference between life and death. Like. Yeah, exactly. Now I make it at home. I don't drink coffee too much either, gotcha. For a guy with little to no mechanics, you got insane car control. Yeah, I just don't know how to use it. I mean, you say insane car control, but like the problem is you put Forky on this map, bro, and he'll do it upside down. Like just about as good as I'm doing it, like regular. I'm not even joking. Like I've seen Forky do certain maps that take me like a long time, like upside down. So that means he's like just fully mastered it. Like on another, I'm just like, dang. Like to where he's like flying like this. It's wild. Like when I say upside down, it's he's reversed the map. He's like reversed the map to where whenever you push down, like whenever you push down, it's pushing you up. So he's like reversing the gravity essentially. Like I don't know how he does it. Like I guess it's Bake's mod or something, but he reverses the gravity, meaning that your car is constantly going up and you've got to boost down to boost it down. It's interesting. Is it? Okay, what's the reference? 4 ads. Tell him to hop over to YouTube, bro. If he's really... Oh, yeah. Yo, Pale. Finally been able to catch... Dude, I remembered that YouTube existed, like, halfway through that... Yo, Pale. Finally been able to catch a stream. Been missing them recently. Yo, I mean, as long as you're rewatching them, bro. You know, you count for watch time. I appreciate it. I don't know if you've been, like, catching them on the rewatch. Like, I've been noticing someone's not catching my streams and rewatching them. Like as in like in their entirety basically. Like my watch time after the stream is uploaded will just like go up by like 5 hours. Like somebody like it's like do. I'm like, oh okay, so somebody literally watched 5 hours of it. Dang. All right, there's 5 people watch an hour or something like that. Yo, what's up Trey, by the way? What's up Mystery in it? My bad YouTube boys. I gotta look over here. It's hard to distinguish. I'm gonna have to show you guys eventually. But it's really hard to distinguish, like, each person's conversation, whereas Twitch, you know, like, Twitch chat, they've got, like, different colors, you see what I'm saying, for people's names, which is so, like, it's good, because I can keep track of each person's conversation, but, like, over there, whenever I'm looking at, like, YouTube and, like, that's the one thing about YouTube chat, by the way, that I don't like looking at it, is that nobody's name is different. Like, sure, the icon next to your name can be different, but, like, nobody's names are different colors. Because they've made that like if you pay you make your names different colors, but I'm just like, dude, I'd be able to tell the difference, bro. Oh, I could do that for past streams on YouTube. What? Oh, just rewatch it, dude. That would really help me. I've always said like we're so close. We're like a week. Like at this point, it really doesn't matter that much, but we're like a week in a couple of days from getting monetized on YouTube. Like we're really close. I click on them sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah, like you know, we're super close. Like we're at like 3,700 out of 4K. And what happens when we're at 4K is number one, here's the big thing. I can get paid for shorts. That's huge. And the shorts payments have went up like big time. So like I can start getting paid for shorts views, which is really cool. Some of my shorts do 10,000 a day. Like just to get any kind of money from those would be awesome. Just get anything would be sick. And then I can put ads on my YouTube, which you know, like YouTube ads, like they're less intrusive. You know what I mean? Like maybe 15-30 seconds instead of like a minute and 30 seconds on Twitch. Or I can maybe put them on the side. I don't know. Like it'd be nice to be able to just put the ads on like the bottom or the side. Like that way they're not like hurting the actual viewing experience. I'm gonna have to we'll have to look into all that, bro, and then decide what I want to do there. And then oh, the big thing, you'll get members. You'll get memberships, meaning like people can actually buy memberships on YouTube, which means you can have all the emotes that everyone has. That'll be really cool, trust me. Having all the emotes, because I have all the emote files or whatever, that'll be cool, I feel like. Oh, also we can actually do viewer game or membership games, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know how whenever people sub or they give money on like Twitch, I give them a game or something. Like we'll do the same thing for YouTube. Like if someone drops a membership, I'll give them a game. Not only that, I get more money off a membership than Twitch. Like a membership on YouTube, I get $3.50 out of $5. On Twitch, it's $2.50 out of $5. So it's like, I mean, honestly, they should get like 2 games basically. Like, I actually get more of that money. That's not on you guys though. On Twitch, it's just on Twitch. It's not on the people that watch Twitch. Okay, we're gonna catch up with chat real quick. Yo, everyone change your name color all to red. Don't do that. I watched a couple of your full streams on YT. Oh, okay, so it's probably you. It's probably you, because it's only like 1 or 2 people that do that, by the way. It's only like literally 1 or 2 people. Is the OP. It's probably him. I bet you I could look. I bet you I could show you the analytics and you'd be like, oh yeah, I watched that entire stream. There it is. That'd be funny. I bet you anything. Don't do that. Oh god, I called it, bro. Dang it. The second I draw attention to a message like that is when it happens. I keep forgetting. I need to just like read that. Don't make a joke out of it, because if I do, people are gonna be going crazy. On an alt or your main? On an alt, but it's basically my main. Like we're getting really close to its MMR. We're getting really close to my main's MMR at this point. Like to the point where it really doesn't even matter. Like we're hold on, let me just tell you what we're on. We're 40 points. We're like 40 points lower in ones, and we're I think about 100 points lower in twos. But that can be done like literally today, I think. Yo, Pale, what's your peak? #1 in the world. That's my peak in ones. I've had 3 accounts in the top 10 in ones at some point or another, but now it feels impossible to do that. There's just so much talent out there. It's so much more depthful. Ones has gotten so much more depthful. Like, it used to be a small, tight-knit community, and like everyone else that wasn't that tight-knit community was just kind of garbage. Like, and now it's like, bro, there's just so many people out there. There's just so many people that can beat me. Not only that, like, so many more pros have switched to like 1s and 2s recently, because that's just the move. So like you got a lot more pros to deal with in 1s than you've ever had to deal with. Like, there's a lot of like things that have changed. And obviously as the game progresses, I keep getting like kind of slow, like kind of left in the dust a little bit. But yeah, at some point I had like 3 accounts in the top 10. And then for 2s, my highest in 2s is top 30. The last season before SSL got introduced, I got like top 30. But top 100 sometimes in 2s, hardly ever unless I have people to play with. Like, I need someone to play with. I can't do it myself, that's for sure. I can't solo queue there. I'd need like a freaking rank A player to play with to get like top 100 or something, top 70. And then 3s, like top 20, top 10, I think, at some point. But I don't really do 3s, so that's like 1 time ever. Diamond 1, probably, you know, that's actually right. Diamond 1 sounds reasonable. By the way, I gotta take these glasses off. I hate that, bro. I don't know what it is. Okay. These headphones are like definitely more flexible than most. I'm afraid I'm gonna break them while trying to show you guys this. It'd be a funny comedy moment, but I would hate it. But like these are actually way more flexible than most. They're kind of like way looser on your ears compared to some headphones, and yet even then, when I have glasses on, they push my ears against the glasses, and they really start hurting my ears. Like if I have glasses on, like, not gonna lie. Like these are like they don't like freaking stick on your head like super hard. They're pretty good about that. And yet even then, oh god, dude, that freaking too many flip resets. Honestly, mainly you just want to like not go when they're flip resetting in GC3. I mean, that's seriously it. Like GC3 is just mainly like waiting for people to suck. It's like that until you hit around like mid SSL, and then you like really can't wait because they're just that good. You don't want to give them like anything basically. But you can technically like sit on the wall as long as you've got a good position, like mainly the wall, back wall or something. Then you can kind of just let them go crazy. You just gotta know how, like, what is unreasonable. You gotta understand what is unreasonable. So like, if they're going up for something like around midfield and you see their first touch is not like going crazy onto your net, then like you can kind of leave it. They're probably gonna tire themselves out or waste their boost. If you see something behind midfield, then you know, like, okay, he probably doesn't have anything on this. If it's like super close, if it's like up your corner or something, then you know you have to go. Like, if it's on your corner, I mean, you're really gonna have to go. But yo, Zinter, yo, appreciate the follow, man. If they're on a breakout free jump, no, not even. Not even. Like, nobody's cars really like scares me more than others, to be honest. And by the way, I don't think I've ever seen a breakout in ones. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a breakout in ones. Like, maybe once or twice ever. Like, sure, back in the day, I'm sure I've seen a lot of them, but recently, like the last 2-3 years, I haven't seen any. Maybe like 1 or 2 ever. Yeah, it's like, I'll take the chances, bro. I'll take the chances that somebody doesn't have something. Yeah, exactly. It's the freestylers for sure. It's like they're gonna put in those goals, but they don't want to show you the score line because usually the score line is like freaking like 7-1. Like, I remember the first time I ever played Evampol, dude. Evampol hit this insane like triple flip reset shot on me. I'm pretty sure it's on my stream. I'm pretty sure I literally have it saved like a couple years ago. But like, bro, it was like 10-2. It was like 10-2, bro. It was nasty. Like, he hit like one insane clip, but like the end result was I'd be done. Oh yeah, hit me up if the music's potentially too loud. I see it like pretty high up on my levels, but I don't know. What's up, Afro? You trying to get good so we can like play together or what? Anyways, how's was Wakanda Forever? Wakanda Forever was great. Very like serious movie. I remember how we were talking about Thor. Remember when we watched Thor, Afro, and I talked about how many things sucked about it? Like, that's really not there in Wakanda. Like, that's what's so good about it. Like, all the things that I talked about, how I hated Thor when we watched it, where I was just like, this is so jacked up. Okay, you know the first scene in Thor? Remember the first scene that we watched in Thor, Afro? That's like half the movie or most of the movie, really. Scenes like that. Like, seriously, that movie is genuinely good. You had the entire audience clap like after it was over. It was a good movie. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, the villain's never treated as a joke, ever. There is never a joke about that guy. Oh, you know what? There is. I take it back. There is 1 or 2 jokes about this guy. Like, they call him it's the Sea-Man, and they say that like twice or 3 times, I think, like whenever they see him, like when one of the big guys in the Wakanda, the freaking Mubaku, I think, like whenever Mubaku, I think that's what it is, sees him, he's like, Sea-Man. It's like, okay. But like, other than that, bro, every single like line of dialogue, like he is a genuine threat. I like his character a lot too. Like, he's a genuine threat throughout the entire movie. Like, never treated as a joke, which is great. That's why it's so good. Sorry, I spoiled that they're gonna say Sea-Man a lot. Dang. 4 minutes? Or you said you did this in 4 minutes? Or are you saying you did the map for 4 minutes and then you quit? I'm gonna be honest. We are on like some freaking world record pace type beat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I might be focused up like for the next couple of seconds here. We are on like some insane time. For real. I know Afro knows. I know Afro knows right now. No, they very respectfully done, dude. I'm serious. Very respectfully done. Like they respected like Chadwick's legacy. Like they respected it really well. As the best Marvel can possibly do, for sure, I think. No, I'm saying in 4 minutes you went faster than the furthest I've ever went. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dan, man? By the way, my bad. Yo, what's up, Dan, man? What's up, Hope? Briley, what are you playing? I'm playing... It's a workshop map. It's only for PC people, so you can't play it on console. It's called, Dribbling Challenge Rehaul, I think, or something. Revamp. You guys have Jakey Chan. Yo, appreciate it, Dan, man. Is it just me, or is the stream super laggy? It's gotta just be, yeah. Oh, you're saying Steam super laggy. It's probably your account, bro. Switch on a different account. I bet you it fixes. It's actually play this on console too. No, it's not. Stop trolling with these people. Stop trolling with this people, Milkman. This map is not for console people. Bro, dude, we are on some freaking... If I don't waste like 3 minutes here, because sometimes I do, it will be insane. If I can do this first try, holy. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it'll be insane. Don't want to go too... No, bro! I should have just freaking waited. I should have just waited, bro. That sucks so bad. Oh, bro, I should have just freaking waited. I wasn't positive. I was like, I might be able to get this flicked really far. That sucks. That is tragic. 30 seconds just right there blown. There we go. Dang, man, that is unfortunate, bro. 30 seconds just straight up blown right there. That is tough. Dang. Dang, I didn't expect me to do that. Holy. Didn't expect me to freaking pull out the craziest flick I've ever done, like height-wise. Just trying to get a little pop. Basically, rule number 1, you really can't flick, apparently, because if I flick, it's gonna go to the moon. It's basically happened like every flick that I went for. Boom. Yo, we are at 7:59. Need a lot of imagination. Oh, okay. You can just see it. You can envision it. Okay. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that, actually. Dude, trust me. I have had, like, a week straight of random people just trying to get me to, like, say, like, Sugma and stuff like that. Like, trust me, every single one, dude, like, does not... Like it's gotten me to a point, especially yesterday or the day before, where like someone tried to do it like twice or 3 times, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna read every message like without ever, like if I see something that I don't know, I'm gonna read it out like in my head before I say it out loud every single time. Like I'm on high alert. I'm on high alert since like yesterday or the day before. That might have been the greatest time we've ever done, Afro. Yeah, I'm super experienced. I think every streamer is like super experienced with those. like, once you learn one time, that might be the greatest freaking... What is that? What is that time? By the way, that's a really good time. 8:30? Hold up, I'm looking at speedrun right now. I know it ain't nowhere. I think someone has like 5:47 or something, but... Someone has like a 5:47, but dang, 8:30 seems pretty solid. Yeah, it puts me at a little under 50, bro. Right at 50. Yeah, I want to submit that, bro. I want to submit that. Put that at 50, my guy. I want number 1. Dude, isn't it wild that McLando... They say McLando's a diamond, bro. That's so disrespectful, by the way. They got McLando at number 4, and he's a diamond, apparently. Like, stop trolling. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, they do the places by that. I see it. I see. Yeah, K-Dop sitting at... Look at that. That's pro players right there, I think. K-Dop. Oh, holy avocados. Blue Star. Dang, I forgot Blue Star existed. Tomater! Wait a second, bro. Is this the guy that was in my chat, bro? I think this was the guy that was in my chat a couple times. Bro, this guy was in my chat. Vince RL? Holy, 5 years ago. That's what I was thinking, dude. This guy... I need to watch somebody's, like... Lethemir. I need to watch some... players, like, run on this. Like... Galdril or something. I need to watch his, bro. 536. That is ridiculous. Sorry, so what's the point? What's the thing? In that case, I got a question. If you were inside a room with 50... Alright, can we ban this guy? Can we ban this guy? Don't ban him, but dang. What an interesting question. Don't ban him for real. I'm banning him, but... don't like actually ban that man, but that is actually crazy. Don't, like, I can tell you right now, we don't freaking allow, like, legitimate sexual content like that here. I'm getting old. What do you mean you're getting old? You're already old, bro. You're freaking, like, way too old. Hey, I'm actually serious, though. Like, I try my best to not, like... To not freaking promote, like, super, like, sexual content here. Or, like, flirtatious content or whatever, like, you want to call it. Suggestive. Not a big fan. I'm genuinely not a big fan of sexual content, man. That's why, like, someone hopped in here and said, like, PH search, and I just didn't even respond to it. Just, like, kind of disregarded. I just don't want the chat to be devolving into, like, constant jokes like that, because I just don't. Kinda funny. Because, like, I'll tell you, like, I think we talked about VTubers at some point on this stream several times, where I'm, like, literally all of their content is just, like, half of their content is sexual, like, in nature. Like, trying to act, like, flirtatious and sexy, and I'm just, like, nodded. Like, that, like, in my opinion, there's no substance there. Ooh. Man, big fake. Bump him. Well, that was a weak dominant shot. Oh, that was actually a good touch. Let him go. Like, I know, like, some people have tried to talk me into, like, being a VTuber. I'm not gonna say names. I already know who. But I was like, I won't do it literally just because I know, like, VTubing, like anime, just anime in general, bro, for the most part. Like anime, like there's just a side of it to like that's sexual, which I just don't respect, like at all. You got a Discord server? Yeah. Boom. There you go. Afro then? What you mean? Oh dang, he about to ban some. Nah. Oh, is that just in the net? Oh, okay. Oh no, I get a ping every time someone speaks? What? Why? Is that a new freaking Twitch thing? That's disgusting. I won't name him. Yeah, cause then we're going on a witch hunt or something. Cause I just find, again, I find that like almost a little insulting. Like kind of like do anything possible to succeed, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not like there yet. Okay. I'm not there yet. Like I said, if it isn't just one person, it's definitely a few. I'm not down enough. I'm Oski, baby. Oh, never mind. I'm out. Dang. They just pre-jumped that from that far away? By the way, I got the music in a bit. Wait, really? Okay. He told me to take the shot, and then I started to go for the next, like, available one, and then he's there with me. Like, what? Oh, take the shot then, maybe? Like, it's literally on him. On top of him. Boom. Flip reset. Touched. Out. Bumped. I don't know if my teammate got that boost or not. I imagine he didn't, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely what it was. Alright, peace out, man. Oh, he didn't even jump, bro. Okay, Seek. Okay. Dang. What the heck? Like the third time we're playing like freaking BDS out here. I literally could have just... Oh, that was good. Him pre-jumping me there. That was clean. Go up again. Back to him. And it's not in. Oh, it is in. Nice, okay. Never mind. I wish esports went for longer for my drops. Bro, I don't even know the last time I got a drop. It's definitely been like a age long. Why the MERC? Exclamation mark MERC, or I don't know how to... if you go through my videos, and you like Control 4, I think. If you like Control 4, you might be able to find it. But it's called Why I Main MERC. It's in my YouTube videos. I get asked the question a ton. Amgora or something. I get asked the question a ton, so like I just have a video for it now, because what? What did he say? You mad? Huh? Don't throw your controller? Oh, whenever I was talking about the freaking guy being... Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's an interesting rank. I'm not... Hey, I can't be one to talk about this. I've always said this. Like, I cannot be one to talk about this and be like mad about something like that, cause it's like, bro, I'm out here freaking doing it, kinda. I'd be a VTuber, but only if I can start with an interacting audience. Streaming to nobody is depressing. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's definitely depressing. I'd be anything if I could promise like that I had any micro relevance in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how that sounds? Like, yeah, I'd do it if I could promise that I'd be successful in it. Like, I can't even promise that I'd be successful in VTubing, plus I'd give away my soul for it. Like, because the thing about VTubing, here's the thing about VTubing that I hate, that like is all through my stream, is like fourth wall breaking and stuff like that. Like letting people in on the joke, and you can't do that in VTubing. It's a lot of like acting dumb on purpose. Like, oh, I'm such a ditzy person. Like, I couldn't do it. There's a lot of that in VTubing. It's like not like acting like you're not in on the joke, like you're not in control of your audience, things like that. Like, I don't like that very much. Play ones? Nah, I'm warming up, bro. Is that supposed to be mine? No, it's supposed to be mine. I'm just on an alt account. That's why I said I can't really get upset about him being champ 3, dude. For views, I mean, I think I'm doing okay right now. I've got 8 hours to play ones, dude. Like, what people really gotta understand is, like, slow down, bro. You know, I got tons of time. We're gonna have tons of time this stream for me to switch it up. I'm not going anywhere. And bro, the thing is, if I get my 2s rank up in this, then like you might be able to just find people in 2s that are big as well. So you'd have just about as good of a chance. Win, just win. Yep, agreed. Just win. That's my number one. My number one tip. Just win. But I'm burnt out of giving people tips. Like the last time I streamed, bro. God, I gave out so much. Which is why you should just check out a stream, or, you know, check out a YouTube video, or check out literally any of the other content that would give it to you quicker than I would. It just takes a little bit of effort to, like, search out what you would want. Practice like mechs. It just depends on what, again, it's all depending on whatever type of player you are. That's the problem. That's why tips are so bad. That's why tips are so bad. Because you can, look, I can tell you to practice on something and then you're like, oh, well, I'm actually really good at that. And then I'm like, well, then I don't know what your struggles are. Like, see what I'm saying? Tips are useless, basically, because I can give you something and you're like, no, I've been doing that all the time. I do that all the time. And it's like, well, then I don't, like, it's probably something very simple then. But I don't have the time to go through freaking every single aspect of the video game to hit you up on. Like, I'm not going through a checklist on people, bro. Well, then if you think it is, then fix it. That's my point. Like, then if you think it, that's the point. You already kind of know. So why are you asking me? If you know what the issue is, then like, why? You don't need someone to validate it. Just believe that that's the issue. You know, you don't need my opinion to validate what you already feel. You're gonna feel it more than I am gonna be able to tell you what the issue is. You're gonna know probably way before I know, if you have an idea. Most people that come into coaching and kind of have an idea of what their like problem is, yeah, I just confirm it for them. That's literally it. then maybe I'll tell him how to fix it. Like, if it isn't something that just requires time. Like a lot of things just literally require time. Like most decision-making stuff, like just requires time and like speed in the game. Because one decision won't, like, changing up decision-making won't affect like every single play. Every single play is different. Like every single play has people with different boosts, people with different positions, people with different, like, everything. Like there's so many different, like, do you have boost? Do they have boost? Are they in this position? Are they in that position? Are they last back? Like, so just knowing, taking all of that into account, like, means that one thing that I tell you, oh, you should absolutely in this position hit the ball, doesn't mean you're gonna be able to think of it when that time comes. 1 in every 10 games where that happens. So that's why it's like it's so useless, like, for the most part. You make beating a mill look easy. That's because it is. No, we did beat him for the tourney though. No, you're right. But the problem is he actually knows what the issue is. That's the issue. Like I actually offer coaching, but it's the people that don't know what their problem is. Like, you see how I like got him to tell me what his problem is, so he already kind of knows. So there's no coaching. Like, see what I'm saying? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Like you said, you're absolutely right. That's all coaching is telling someone what you think the issue is. But if they already know deep down, then it's like a waste. That's why I was trying to get it out of them. That's why usually whenever people come to me with like, what do you recommend tips wise, then I tell them, like, what are you, a mechanical or a positional player? And they go, oh, I'm very positional, no mechanics. I'm like, well, there you freaking go. Like, what? You don't need me to tell you. You know, you just don't want to change it. You know what the issue is, but you know it's going to take time to fix it, or you just don't want to change it. That's it, mainly. That's what I'm saying. I can't change your skill. No, exactly. I can, like, when someone is completely dumbfounded, like they have no clue, that's when I come in. But really, in my opinion, coaching is the most efficient when someone's like diamond to champ. When someone's like diamond to champ, that's usually when I feel like it's the most efficient. And then, I don't know, and then, like GC, you're kind of just like refining stuff, which takes a lot of time. But yeah, I don't know. That's mainly it. I mean, Diamond to GC is like right when you have enough skill in the game to where whenever I'm telling you to do something, you know what, like, you know that it's gonna be good for you. Like, you can actually understand what I'm saying. And I don't have to put it in like really basic terms. It's usually, I'm telling you, usually bronze to gold mainly is just like a matter of like playing more. Usually. Do you reckon solo queue is good? I mean, if you're trying to work on yourself, yes, but like if you're trying to win, no. Solo queue is a mixed bag, dude. Solo queue is just a completely mixed bag, bro. No, I've always said it, like, solo queue is literally, you're playing the lottery, you're playing the odds when you play solo queue. Like, and you openly know that, too. Like, you openly know you have a very, not a high chance, but you have a good chance of just getting, like, a really bad teammate. That's why, like, it's hard to get upset about solo queue. It's hard when you understand that you're doing it to yourself. Why no speed flip? I know it's not necessary, but what's your reason? Because it's hard. And it's not necessary. like, it's harder to do than what I do. It's genuinely, like, I find it to be harder to do and less maneuverable. Like, you can't, like, with a speed flip kickoff, you only have, like, 2, maybe 3 options. Like, that's it. So it's more restricting, and I find it harder to do. So that's why I don't do it, because it's not necessary. That's pretty much all of my gameplay, by the way. You could sum up my entire playstyle with that. Like, it's harder to do, it's not necessary, that's why I don't do it. It's pretty much, you can literally sum up my entire gameplay with that, I'm pretty sure. I solo queue 98% of the time, played with some friends yesterday and went up 80 MMR. Yeah, I mean, well, the deal is with solo queue, let's just assume that, like, yes, you are playing with someone that's, like, worse than the skill level. Let's just say that. Let's say that you're playing with someone worse than the skill level. At least you know that, like, going into the game. You don't have this expectation, like, of how good someone is. You just know that they're not that good, which means you start playing a lot better. You start playing, like, okay, I need to, like, it's all on me. You know that before you even walk into the game, which is good. Because you don't want to, like, figure that out halfway through the game and be like, oh crap, it really is on me, except now we're down 3. But I know, but, like, now we're down 3. That's what's so, I'm telling you, that's what's so good about solo queue. Like, even if you have a teammate that you know is kind of bad, like, at least you know. Like, you walk in with the expectation. And you might be able to have some fun, again, if you're talking to them and stuff. Like, you might be able to have some fun, and they might know that they're worse. Like, that's what's so good about it. You do wave dash? Yeah, I do wave dash. Still the respect, yeah. Like, they know you're better too. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you're playing with someone that's a little worse, like, they know you're better, which means they're gonna let you go for a lot more. Like, oh man. It's pretty big. Yeah, and it gives you time to adapt to them too, like you said. Gives you time to adapt to your teammates, like, over, like, matches, which is really good. You're stuck at the middle rank of you and your mate. Well, that's what you gotta find. Yeah, I tend to agree, by the way. I tend to agree with that. That's my big issue with solo or duo queuing. It's because, like, let's say you're like 1700 and you're playing with like a 1300, you'll play people that are like 1600. Not exactly middle, but, like, you'll play people that are usually not your MMR. And then that means, like, let's just say if you're 17 and you're playing 1600s, but if your teammate's 1300, chances are, even if you're playing 1600s, you're gonna lose, like, a lot more than you're gonna win, and that's gonna drop you a lot more MMR whenever you lose. Like, you're actually expected more to win. Whenever you're duo queued, you are expected more to win than you are solo queue. It gives you a disadvantage. But again, it is, like, if you can win, then none of that really matters. Just, it's a matter of, like, can you win? But again, ultimately, it's also a matter of, like, are you having fun too? You know? Like, say you're not winning, but you're also, like, just chilling. And it's actually pretty good. That's okay. Ooh. There's a lot of valuable things to solo queuing, which can be summed up with, like, a few things. Like, respect, the appropriate amount of respect for, like, him to you and then you to him. I mean, there's so many things. Duo queuing is definitely better. Like, oh. Why does everyone in one stay so close to the ball whenever they're without any boost? Because possession is so much better. Like, everyone's offense is so good, Milk, that you don't want to give them any time. That's mainly it. Like, everyone's offense has gotten so good that if you give them time with the ball, like, they're gonna find a way to score it, or at least put you in a really bad position if you do wind up saving it. So you don't want anybody to have any, like, offense at all. That's mainly it. Because it's the respect. Like, people say, like, people talk about, like, SSL. Oh, SSL is the most ball-chasey rank. It's like, dude, SSL is the people that respect your, like, you understand that your teammate, or sorry, the other opponent with the ball is very dangerous. That's why you don't give them the ball. That's why you ball chase, because you don't want to give them the ball. Because, like, dude, if they have possession, they'll find ways. Even if you think your defense is really good. That's what's so... How do I stay closer, then? Stay closer, forehead. I don't know. I personally don't know. Again, I'm not trying to give tips out here. Like, I'm just gonna try to speed with the chat here, but now we're already in like that territory, which I don't like. I'm kind of going through it pretty well, though. I will say, I'm not like too burnt out of the questions here. No! Oh, and it's in our net. That's crazy. I'm gonna just let that happen. I usually don't have friends. Go make friends. Whenever you win a game with somebody, just go what's it called? Go add them to party. You know what I'm saying? Make friends, dude. I feel your teammate is slacking. I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention to this. You don't have to give tips, just say what you do. That's way more draining than... That's just so freaking monotonous, dude. Trust me. It's so monotonous. I don't care about it. It doesn't make me think at all. I can literally do it without thinking. I don't like that. I actually hate that more than just giving tips. At least tips, like, expounds on something. Like, I can't expound on just saying, I hit the ball here. I hit the ball to my teammate. And my teammate hit it into the net. Good pass from me. I don't like doing... Bro, again... Milk, you haven't... Like, you do realize... I think you've been here enough. I've given you enough time to realize that that's not what this stream's about. I think I've given you enough time to realize, like, if you want to learn how to get good at the video game, like, if that's your sole intention, I tell you right now, I'm not the best streamer for it. I can tell you right now, go watch someone else. If that is your one intention, if you watch a stream to get better, I can tell you right now, go watch someone else. 100%. If that's it, go watch someone else. I can assure you. Because you got a million different people, and that's the whole point why I don't do it, is because you've got 100 different people that will literally just talk their process through the game that are SSL. Like, Too Fast does it. You know, I'm telling you, most people do it. Most SSLs that you find will do that. So it's like, well, there you go. But again, I'm just telling you, that's not a reason why I stream. You see what I'm saying? There's a reason why you watch the stream. There's not a reason why I stream. Like, that's definitely not a top one. That's all I'm saying. Like, you gotta understand that also, you know, the #1 person here that's having to sit through all the content, not just some of it, is me. Like, that's the problem. You'll never be able to understand that because you're not me. You know what I'm saying? You're not sitting through 8 hours, like, all the time. I'm the only person that has seen this much content of my own stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which means, like, if you think, like, you're getting bored of something, trust me, I'm definitely getting bored of it. Stream's going good, kittens. Stream's going good. Just trying to help someone understand, I guess. And again, that's perfectly fine. Just, like, don't force me into, like, talking about it. Like, you can just watch. That's my point. Like, I have a lot of people that just watch me to get better. You see what I'm saying? And that's perfectly fine. Like, it's just a moment where you're telling me what to do. Like, what I should be talking about and what I shouldn't. It's like, bro. Like, let me... Trust me, it ain't about just one person here. It's always the #1 when it comes to making content is always gonna be about what I want to do. For sure. That's the #1 person that I want to appease. For sure. Comes in. Ooh, is that in the net? Ah, no. Bing, bing. Ooh! Bro, we got the... Oh, yeah, this is the freaking console guy on the Dominus, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This guy's kind of good with mechanics, which is exactly the type of person we need on our team. You explain 5 words into, like, 7 paragraphs? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I definitely do. But, like, you gotta realize that's just, like, to fill time. Like, I get tired of it, too. Like, trust me. But sometimes I've gotta fill time. Like, especially when there's no chat. Like, let's just say, like, 1 chat every, like, 5 minutes or something. Then I've gotta fill space. Like, I'll literally tell you, like, every single thought process. Like, for me, it's about filling space, dude. It's about filling dead air. That's what streaming's all about. That's the number one. That is literally the number one thing about streaming that you got to do as a content creator is fill dead air. With something, whether it's gameplay or it's like you're talking or something, you know what I'm saying? Whereas like, if it's a YouTube video, bro, I just got to fill in 10 minutes. All right. I can switch up a bunch. I can switch exactly where everything's going. Like, but I like to linger on things because I just know, like, if there's not anything else to talk about, which is why I beg chat to give me something else to talk about sometimes, because I want off a subject sometimes. Like, if you need, bro, trust me, like, I love doing this. Like, what you're talking about right now, this whole, like, you don't understand why I do certain, like, oh, I love it. This is the number one thing that I like doing. Explaining the content process. Like, the process of making content to somebody. Like, what is a content creator thinking? Like, what are they thinking about doing whenever they're showing a stream to you? Like, because for me, it's literally all about just, like, filling dead air, because I stream so many hours compared to everyone else. So like someone that only streams 1 or 2 hours, oh cool, they have a story that they can tell that'll be like 30 minutes, then they'll just talk to chat for like 30 minutes to an hour, change subjects every 1 minute or 2, and then boom, you're done, and that's it. Like, and you can be high energy the whole time too. Like, you can be super high energy because you know you're only gonna stream for like 2 hours, you know that, so you can be like super high energy, just get burnt out at the end. Like, it's cool. But, like, I know for a fact that I'm going to be streaming for the next 6 to 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact. Like, so I got a lot more time to just, like, kill, essentially. Like, so just chill with me. Eventually, I'm sure it'll get talked about in 8 hours. I'm sure at some point in this 8 hours, bro, I know not everyone's me, but I'm me. See what I'm saying? I know not everyone's got 8 hours, but I have 8 hours here, and I've got to figure out a way to keep myself entertained as well, or else it's gonna make everyone else's like thing worse. So like, I guarantee you, at some point in this 8 hours, like, I will get into a point where I start talking about what's happening in the game, like what you're describing. Cause I did it yesterday too. I did it for a couple of games yesterday, I think. Like, at some point, I just get so, like, I get invested enough, and then I start actually just talking about the game. I need a game that I actually want to try on, which are not any of these. Like a ones game against Arsenal, it's probably a game I really want to try on, and win. So I'll like focus up. I'll talk about like something in the game, because it's easier for me to do than just like talk about whatever chat's talking about. It's way easier for me to talk about what's happening in the game than it is to talk about what chat's talking about. Like, so whenever I'm against like Arsenal or someone, then yeah, I just like switch up to something like that, because it's way easier for me to do. It's more like I'm autopilot monotonous mode, because I'm actually focused on the game. I got some focus turned towards that. Dang, they're down 4, bro. I was like, ah, no, they scored. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, Raise Bowl ones or Roman ones. There's some good ones. Like, there's some good people in ones where it's like, okay, time to focus up. Oh god. He might be talking about your color. I don't know why. Is it because you're a suspicious user? Because he banned you, are you now a suspicious user? That's what it is, right? You need to click allow. T-Rex, you need to click allow. I think that's what you're talking about, yeah? Maybe. You should commentate your plays more like Appjack or Flakes do. Okay, what you gotta understand. Okay, so that's a great topic. That's a great topic to talk about. Okay, what you gotta understand is that the people that do coaching content, like apparently Jack. Let's just talk about Flakes. Let's talk about Flakes for Flakes is a good example. Someone that does coaching content, like as in they talk about like what they're doing. It's very insightful, right? People like that. But like, what happens when the person wants to like leave Rocket League or you know, play a different game, or like, you see what I'm saying? Like, do something else. Like, say Rocket League dies, or you get better, like you're SSL. Now what? So like whenever you're SSL, like a really good player, like, are you gonna watch them? Like, when you leave the game, are you gonna watch them? When they switch games, are you gonna watch them? You see what I'm saying? For me, it's a long-term strategy. For me, the personality basis, like being on a personality brand, is a long-term process. Because yes, I could get more views if I broke down like what I was doing, because that's what everyone's doing. That's literally what everybody's doing. Like you said, like you're giving me great examples of people that do that. Can you give me great examples of people that do what I'm doing? Not really. It's not so clear-cut. Like, you see, there's basically nobody on stream that's breaking things down like the ways I am. Seriously. Plus high level, man, you'll be really freaking pressed to find anybody like that. And that's the point. That's the freaking point. Like, the point is, like, years down the line, we're talking 5 years down the line, because I want to be doing this for a really long time. I want to do this for a really, really long time. So 5 years down the line, like, if my content's all about like teaching you how to get better, the second that I switch off the game, or you guys switch off the game, or the game dies, or like so many other things, then like there's no use for my content. All that content just goes out the window. It doesn't matter anymore. It means nothing. There's no value to be gained from it. It means nothing. See what I'm saying? So like, that's why I'm playing like years and years down the line, bro. Because like, if you like just the way I explain things, or like I give you little tips about me and things like that, like the music, or like the thing, like movies and things like that, like movie ideas and reviews, like, then you can actually like me. You see what I'm saying? You can actually like me. But like someone like Justin doesn't give you enough. Like, the problem is not you, the problem is him. He doesn't give you enough for you to actually like him as a person, because you don't know anything about him as a person. He doesn't talk about that very much. You see what I'm saying? Someone like Squishy isn't talking about himself as a person very much. So like, how could you like somebody? It's not a problem with you. It's a problem with him. It's not a problem. Like, you shouldn't feel bad for not liking certain people as a person, because the truth is they just don't give you enough. Like, that's the truth. Someone like them, they haven't given you enough. They, you know things, you know their titles more than you know things about them. You know what they've done, their accomplishments, more than you know like them as a person. Which is not, again, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's their fault, because they didn't care to give you that. That's my point. Like, do you know like Squishy's favorite movie? Do you know like Squishy's favorite song? Like, this guy has thousands of people, but how many people actually know that? Out of the thousands of people, a million people, how many people know that? How many people care about that? You know what I'm saying? But that'll be the stuff that you'll have to talk about when you stop playing Rocket League, or when you stop being good at a video game, because that's gonna happen, right? Like, when I'm 35, I'm not gonna be very good at video games that much. Like, I'm not gonna be someone that's like pushing the freaking boundaries of the video game very much. Like, so then what, right? Then what happens? now I've got to rely on the things you guys never cared about. Like, and so it's like, you got to find the right audience to care about that too. It's not everyone. Oh, that's for sure. Again, like Milk said, like, he cares about getting good. He cares. He wants me to tell him. Guess what? Like, that's okay. People that want that value, I don't got any use. Like, because eventually it's just a means to an end with people like that. Like, probably if they don't like, if I don't give them what they want, they're just gonna leave. And then, but if I do give them what they want, then it's gonna be really hard to switch them onto something that I want to do. So. And again, I keep saying it. Ultimately, when it's about content creation, when it's about me doing content creation, like versus like the 9-to-5 job, it's because I want to do it. It's because I'm doing things that I actually want to do. It's about me. Like, I still think you can do both. I do both, it's not 90. It's like, people do both, but it's 90-10, like one or the other. My 10 is not gameplay. Like, it's not like I've never done it. I can pull you up very good instances of me doing it, but it just isn't most of the time. That's my point. And again, if you think that's passive, like, I don't know how you think that's passive aggressive. That's just being honest. Passive aggressive, trust me, I can give you a passive aggressive kind. But do you guys understand that? Do you get it? You guys don't really get that, do you? You're kind of stupid. A little bit. Not like a ton. You guys aren't that stupid, but like, you're kind of, it's just like, I can be super passive aggressive. Like, you guys are a little bit dumb for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can totally do that. I'm not doing that right now. Like, there's no tone with what I'm doing. Like, I'm literally just talking. There's no tone here. There's... Ooh. Him? Oh, he jumped. Yeah, it's a... That is passive. That is definitely passive aggressive. The whole, like, you're joke. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I didn't mean it. Yeah, what you got? Bring me the topic. You're like, chat is the content, bro. Bring me the topic. Like let's switch it. Bring me though. Chat's half the content, bro. That's why I need you guys. See? Like, that's why I need you guys, because I do know that. I know that chat can be half the content. Chat is the reason why we even brought this topic up, is because chat brought something up. So let's switch it, bro. Like, what do you want to talk about? We can totally switch it. Just give me something else. Car POV on the driver. Oh wait, what if Rocket League was first person? No one would be playing it. They'd be freaking sick. That's what would happen. Dude, there'd be like built-in barf bags with the controller. There'd be like legitimate built-in barf bags. Like, picture like VR headset, but like outside of the VR headset, like under it, it's just like a barf bag that's just connected to your face. Kind of like an airplane, mask. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I think we saved it. Oh, you even tried to demo me there. We almost got demoed 3 times. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think this game would be played if it was first person. It would be too nauseating. You'd lose, I mean, you'd definitely lose all your old audience for sure. The people with the money to like buy things. You'd lose a lot of them for sure on the market. Oh, he scored it! Could you imagine freaking RLCS Worlds? Could you imagine like RLCS Worlds like, Justin! This is Rocket League! And it shows the freaking player cam and he's just... Like... I selected into an 1807 at 1586. Oh, see, that makes sense, yeah. Because it was trying to do an average. It's all about queued up, bro. Queued up and solo queue and all that. That's what it is. When you're triple queued, like say you're in 1807 and you're triple queued at 1550, you'll find people at like 1600 on average. I think I literally talked about that at some point, where I was like, that's how triple queue works. Like triple queue works like triple queue works like where it's just a mixture. How much would your bill be if you had to pay petrol for boost? I'd probably unequip the boost button. If there's a world where that's the case, I'd probably unequip the boost button. Like, imagine that like every time you use boost, for every like 100 tank that you use, you lose like a minute of your life. Bro. Justin's going for it! He's losing 10 minutes! Like, talk about actually giving your life for the game. He's giving it all! He's going into ultra mode! 1 year of his life's gone for this. He needs it. Right. Like a more actual sense of that happening instead of like a what do you call it? Instead of a metaphorical sense of your life being ripped for it. Yeah. Ah, we almost. Oh, okay. My life savings. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I would just unequip the freaking boost button. I'd have to play like if I really like this game, I'd have to unequip the freaking boost button though. I'd be that guy in SSL with like that uses no boost. Millionaire. Oh my god, you've used those boosts to get to champ too? Yeah. Dang. When he gets signed to a pro team and he gets all of his boosts refunded to him, like reimbursed, he's gonna be crazy. Yeah, that's how orgs pay. That's how orgs pay players. You get all of your in ranked games, you can use a total of 300 boosts and we'll pay for it all. See what I'm saying? Every single ranked game, you can use 300. And we'll pay for it all. Dang, okay. So I can win a lot more ranked games. It'd literally be pay to win at that. It would legitimately be pay to win at that point. I'm gonna just let you know. The game would actually go to pay to win. Like all the pro players are just the best players because they have org contracts for the boost. Jacked up. No, the 1807 was solo queue? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe he's been on a losing streak? That's my only guess. Maybe he's been on a losing streak. That happens if you're on like a really bad losing streak. That'd be my only guess. 50, that man. Give me that boost. I'm not going. Yep. Yo, turn around. Oh, he doesn't have any boost. Oh no. Ew. What the heck? Oh, no freaking mid boost either? Where? But where did that go? I'm actually kind of curious now. Dang. I'm about to say I'm not gonna be able to dust this guy, but hey, he gives it right to Karma. Karma. By the way, different Karma, just so we're clear. This is Mexico Karma. Male Karma. Zero boost, zero boost. Give me that. Oh. Oh, winner. Okay, I'm going and then I'm dusting and... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, bro. It almost was winnable. Because of the recent... Oh my god. That would suck. Because of the recent gas prices. Also, this man said petrol. Where are you from? I'd like to point it out. Where is this man from? Oh! Around him. Where is this man from? Petrol. Is that like... That's like UK, Australia, maybe? What is that? Caps? Okay. Oh. Where's that? Where's that? I know dang well New Mexico don't say petrol. God, you want to say the first word of that in the Trump voice? Ugh. $250 a week. Bro, I could imagine the bubble scene. Could you imagine the bubble scene in that scenario too? Where it's just like, bro, we got signed to an org. Yeah, we get 50 boost limitations every single ranked game. It's pretty big. And then if we play like RLCS, we actually can get 200 or so reimbursed. It's pretty big. Actually, I'm sorry. We gotta talk actual money. Okay, so if they're getting like 300 boost in their league matches, like RLCS players are, then like, oh, you know, oh bro, we got 20 boost to use in a crucial moment. And sometimes we can go to 30 if it's like a game winner. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go on the bubble scene once again. The tangent. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try my hardest. Bro, you got 10 boosts with that contract? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, I know you're EU because you said petrol. Maybe Canada says petrol, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Well, that's on me. By the way, I'm pretty sure I missed that if there was any. It's on me. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Ooh. I didn't miss any, which is also sad, but I didn't miss any. Even though I thought for sure I'd miss them. Wait, are they queued? No. Uh-oh. Bang. Off to the mid. Give me my boost. Okay. I'll take your boost. Preston does not have this. Or he does. Oh, he's playing smart, bro. See him? A little slow back. A little slow back. Oh, my bad. About to say, how did that just hit so hard? All right, good touch, Gavin. You're definitely not about to get screwed up. Oh, they took boost. I think he got mid though. I think he got mid boost. Yep, pretty sure. Oh no, mid. Yeah, I think he got it then. It's been 10 seconds. So. And nope. And demo. And I can't get there. Go to that boost. Get dunked. I really don't want to talk about it, Gavin. I'm gonna be completely honest. What? Why are you right there? I'm like freaking moist. Oh, dang it. I'm moist critical now. Where I was like, where I laughed about him saying that, and then I literally said the same thing. Oh my god, why are you there? Why is he right there? Wait. Oh my god, that guy faked me. I thought he was jumping. Dead. Man. Oh! Get him out of here. Mormon. Is this for SSL? I think it is. Yo, what's up, Gravedigger? Oh, we need our freaking clip. We need our, like, plus sign. Back at it again. Zero mechanicals. He does the impossible. See, like, this is a game I'm trying. Like, see, and I think somebody Taco either didn't hear that or whatever. But I did say, like, if there's a game where I'm actually sweating, which is just none of the ones we've been playing, and there's no like chat really to talk, like there isn't a big subject to bring up, then like, bro, I'll get into a more focused mode. I've been wanting to win more, trust me. I've been wanting to win more. Like, that's eventually gonna hit me to where I just say nothing for the next like 30 minutes. Like, I've been trying to like postpone that eventuality, but like that's eventually gonna happen, I'm telling you, where I just get so mad about losing certain games, like as much as I am, because I have been taking fat L's, like to a point where I'll just be like, okay, you see that? That was a pinch. That was a pinch on the ground, bro. That's how he got the power. Looking like fast out here. That's a pinch. Guess the rank of it. Well, I can't, because like they'd have to put me in Octane then. You know what I mean? They'd have to put me in an Octane. Because the second you throw in a MERC, bro, the second that you throw in a MERC or like a weird car design, then like people start thinking. You'd be shocked. I'm telling you, you would be shocked if they did a guess the like rank video. I'm telling you right now, like you'd find out real fast like how many people actually know. You're like, oh, that's probably Pell Rider. Yeah, what are you showing me? Freaking Pell Rider right now? What are you showing me? I hit one of these. Yeah, they're like, okay. And then that goes in. They'd be like, yeah, okay. This guy. That's definitely Pell Rider. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. GG, Gavin. It's a great game. Oh, they left. Dang. That's tough. Preston's SSL. Damn. How the times have changed. I'm trolling. Actually, is that 7, is that the rank A 7? Bro, this whole game was like rank A material, wasn't it? I think this whole game was rank A. Nobody does it better. Nobody shoots themselves in the foot better. And to go even further on Sweaty's point, like, again, it's hard to do both, like, especially that freaking commentating the games when I stream as much as I do. Like, I don't even know. Like, you would really, I'm telling you, you'd have to pick out, like, an hour where you just do that. Like, maybe an hour. Where you're just like, okay, these games I'm going to commentate. These games I'm going to commentate. Not only am I going to commentate them, they're going to turn into a YouTube video. That way, like, they actually have some substance, like, or views outside of Twitch. Like, a reason for me to do it. You'd need some, like, views on YouTube or something to, like, convince me. Like, okay, let's do an hour of recording videos. Alright. That's like, what? 3 videos? Okay. I could do that. Just devote an entire channel to that type of content. You really could eventually just devote an entire channel devoted to just like, oh, very serious, Bill. The customer complaints normally have a decent point. I mean, okay, but like, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The deal is, like, customer complaints is on like the type of food they've been served, right? Yeah. So like whenever they have a complaint, like usually it's because like, oh, well, you know, I had something better over here. Like, well, it really wasn't cooked to perfection because I've already experienced what my version of perfection is. Like, your food wasn't really that great because I've had a lot better. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, where's the comparison? Like, you're talking about, like, yeah, I'd compare steak restaurants to steak restaurants. Right? Like, I would compare steak restaurants to steak restaurants and burger restaurants to burger restaurants. But, like, bro, who, like, I'm serious. Who? Like an owl, right? Who? I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's like, how can you can't get a comparison. You don't have a comparison. All you have is, like, again, what you've seen, which is just not what I want. Like, the comparisons to, like, apparently Jack or, like, Flakes or someone. Like, God. I mean, Jesus. That's so sad. That's, like, the exact, like, I talked about it yesterday. It's like, if I want to be ever taken, like, seriously or with respect from, like, these content creators, which is exactly what I want, like, dude, if I start doing, like, their kind of content, I'll never get that respect, no matter how many followers I have. They don't even have that respect. They don't even have that respect. I can guarantee you. Look, all content creators, let me tell you, all the ones that are like a Nido Queen or like a Widow, or I'm trying to come up with like good names here, like a Tryhouse or someone, right? Like, all these guys do not respect like comp players that stream. I refuse to believe it, like, deep down, because they're just like, yeah, they have all they have just because they're good at the video game. That's it. Like, I don't like that. I've always talked about it. I don't like that stigma, and I already feel like I've had it just because people don't watch enough. But then I also don't want to like, let's say I do decide like, okay, today Sweaty Taco, I am going to like do a stream that is exactly like everyone else. No pandering, just like, I'm gonna do a stream that is exactly like a Flake stream. I'm gonna watch a Flake stream. I'm gonna understand, you know, what's being done, right? and then I'm gonna like try to copy it. And then on that day, I get watched by a few people like that, and then they're just like, yep, all the sneaking suspicions that I've ever had about this guy is completely right. See what I'm saying? Because I've done that to people. I've done that to people for sure. Where it's like, I saw like 15 minutes of content, and I was like, yep, this guy's exactly what I thought he was. Garbage. Like, and I'm just like, nah, I want, if that ever happens, to be a freaking good experience instead of like, oh, he's just that guy that freaking talks about his gameplay. Because the truth is, I don't like people like that. Just gonna be honest. Like, so to be compared to them and you're like, then like, no. See what I'm saying? But almost disrespectful. I know, because it's big people in the community. Like, oh, you should see that as respect, you know? It's big people in the community. They're comparing you to like to people that have a way more following than you, way more viewers than you. I'm like, well, that's not like that's, I do not want to be compared to that. Like, yes, you make, man, Taco, you make the best vegan meals. Like, delish. I love it. It's like a yogurt mountain. I love you guys compared to yogurt mountain, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Amazing. I love it. No. No. I'm Applebee's! Who do you think is the slowest pro? That seems pretty obvious. You know, dude, I feel like there's 5, right? There's 5. If we're gonna just go top 5. Memory. Does Illusion count anymore? If Illusion doesn't count, then I'll go Memory. What is a pro? Like, is it top 16? Are we going top 16? What's like the cutoff? Do we have to pick like top 16 right now, or what? Anybody on an org? Like, what's the conditions for that? What's the player pool to pick from? Top 32? What? Holy, well, that's not pros. What are you talking about? I'm gonna list people that no one knows. Nah, bro, that top 32 is not pro. Let's be very clear. You're gonna get, it's gonna get me on the rant. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not gonna explain my process. I'm just gonna tell you top 32 is not pro. Or top 24 either. They're not pro either. But I don't know, like, do you want it from like last season? Like, we're looking more at like and that's not even like an opinion, that's just like legitimate fact. Do you want it like this season or like last season? And from like this last regional or like the past 3 regionals? That's what I'm saying. More a time frame than a rank S then. Okay, that's way better. All right, I'll go look at rank S. Is it just an A or EU as well? Just an A or EU? And again, sell myself short. I have an ego, if anything, when it comes to my content. I've said this. Like, it ain't about the game. My ego is not in the video game. Like, you're not gonna see me talk about how everyone's so much worse than me in the game and things like that. You won't catch me like talking about how like, oh, I'm so good at Rocket League. You'll never catch me doing that. Like, what you'll catch me doing is saying that like my content's the greatest it's ever been. Like, that's where my ego is. Everyone has it in something. Most people have it in something, even if it's something super weird, like something very specific. Like, for me, it's probably my talking, if I had to like specifically where my ego is. It's like a caster. It's like what a caster's ego is, probably, or like a commentator. Bro, my vocabulary is crazy. Nobody got vocabulary like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's what it is. Okay, all of them. Oh, then I'm just gonna pick like, then I'm just gonna pick like South America then, or like sorry, like South Africa. So pretty much all the South Africa players. Top 5 is. We'd have to go look at like what rank S is in South Africa, but I'd have to go look. But yeah, probably all the South African players. Just list them all in a row. We'd run out of room. We'd run out of room, for sure. We'd run out of room. That's a fact. Find my love. No. Yeah, just like from A to Z, all the South Africa players, and then from there, pretty much A to Z, like all the Asian players. And no, the South African players is To Die For, X To Die For You, I think is his name. Who else? Snowy, but Snowy's actually pretty good compared to him. I'm trying to think of another couple people. No, that's who's the other ones? I'm sure their rank X actually extends, or rank S extends to like top 8 probably, I'd imagine. Which means like, bro, we could list like so many unknowns. We could list so many unknowns. I'm literally listing like their best players in South Africa. Like I'm pretty sure we could list like so many unknowns. Well, look, to make it better, to make it a better list, let's put NA or an EU. So NA and EU, slowest pros in rank S. Memory, if he's in rank S, which I don't even think he is. So dang, I'd have to really. I'm gonna have to do some research after this game. I'm gonna have to do some research after this game for sure. I feel like 4 of them are gonna be. I feel like 4 of them are gonna be in the EU. Or like 3. Majority's gonna be in EU. Because like while I think they're actually very mechanical at the top, I think they slack off right around the 8 to 16 range in most of their teams. Like good players, like mechanical players wise. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, you want it? Okay, never mind. No. Okay. Oh! It's not in. Dang, I honestly... Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Bro. Don't touch it with me. Okay, I was gonna say, Oh, crap. Oh, my God, I'm getting... I didn't make the decision quicker. I needed to make that decision quick. I should have been, like, boom, up there. Instead of, like, kind of going left and right. I'll check. You just have to remind me. You have to remind me after the game. That's just in. When you get SSL, you're gonna create another alt? No, I've got other alts. I'm just gonna play on a different one. It'll be like GC3. It won't be like... Like, this started out as my lowest, I think, which was, like, high GC2, so... I'm just trying to get them all the rewards by the end of the season. And then, after that, I'll probably focus on, like, winning tournaments or something. Something very specific. What? Why'd you try to do that? Bang! Oh. Bang! There it is. You need a 1v2 ult? Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. I want to set up the dude. That'd actually be super fun. I want to set up the camera, dude. That'd actually be really fun. Ooh. Oh, you mean like with a actually, yeah, that could be cool too. Although I think it'd be super boring to someone if I set up like my controller to like double. You see what I'm saying? To like double. That could be really good, actually. That could be a fun little YouTube series too. That's actually a good idea. I need to figure that out. I think you can only do it with PS4, unfortunately. I want to say you can only do it with PS4 unless I have just another controller on for no reason. Like, I guess I could plug in 2 controllers. I think I have 2 controllers, so I could probably just plug in a different controller and then. I don't know if AFK works or not. Like, if one of my controllers isn't moving. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it does work like that. Like, if one controller is not moving, then we both get disconnected. Oh, no. I'm going to get stuck, bro. I'm going to get stuck earlier than that, I think. Probably Champ 3, honestly. Probably Champ 3, bro. Because you're basically 1v2ing. You really can't, like, strategically place your guys. You know what I mean? You can't strategically place your 2 controllers, like, really. You just hope that it's there. Now I'm gonna get stuck in, like, Champ 3, maybe GC. Maybe lower than that, bro, to be honest. That's how good the game's got. Probably lower than that, bro. But there's so many jokes to be made. Like, come on, teammate, what are you doing? There's so many jokes to be made, though. Yeah, but well, the top blank is so like fabricated though as well because of just how many people have like alts and don't really play besides like one game. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no limit to that, so it ain't like people that play 100+ games. You see what I'm saying? It's so actually just fabricated for sure. That number. That number is probably double. It's probably double. Close to double. Maybe even triple. Like, if it's top 5%, then it's probably like top 15%. Or 10. Just being honest. Because so many people play like one game, like maybe a couple games a season, and they get counted. You know? And then there's people with alts and stuff, so like, you got diamond players with like 4 alts, bro, for some reason, for some weird freaking reason. You got diamond players with like 4 alts for no reason at all. Nah, I'll leave out the MERC. It doesn't look good in that title. Probably put it into the thumbnail, but MERC on that title. Yeah. I have this little idea for like the top right corner to be like a little trademark kind of thing. Like, you know how you know it's my video because there's a little MERC in the corner. Got this little idea for it. We've shown it at some point or another, I think. Yeah, we ain't getting the SSL 1v2. I can assure you that. We're out here struggling in GC3 with a like rank A, rank X player on our team every game. Nah, I'm telling you, we would get smoked. Right around like Champ 2, Champ 3. For sure. Oh, cool. Ruben's here. I might ask Ruben to play low-key. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't say anything. We got Facebook alerts fixed yesterday, which was really cool. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the content, okay? I'm gonna give you the content. I think we're past like the point. Dang, why do people... I don't understand that freaking goal explosion, bro. Why do people use it? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the content this game. Because I think I'm officially out. I've ran out. So, here we go. Waiting. Waiting for this. Hitting that. Boom. Touching it to him. He don't get it. I come back because no one's there. Boom. Into the net. The credit one. What's the credit one? Back left. Boom. Not back left. waiting. A teammate will go eventually. Here he goes. Let him 1v1. Maybe it goes back to us. Who knows? Bop demo. Yep, went right back to us. Boom. Done. By the way, you want to run train on your teammate. I don't know how to say that PG. The train offense. That's the best way to do it into is run right under your teammate. I'm not even, this isn't like a joke. This is like actually serious. That is the best way to do it. Like just like if I'm here, then my teammate needs to be like right behind me. See that? Because that's usually what happens. That's why that works so well. That's usually the touch that goes down, is someone like barely touching it. See that? Like if you're stuck out on an island, okay, you just stay there, but bumped him. But see how like we're basically just kind of like I'll probably go behind him. Oh wait, here I am. See, I'll probably go behind him. He'll go behind me here. And then if I touch it, cool, whatever. That's just an touch. I'm not even going to challenge this guy. I'm just going to get near him. Boom. Oh my god, he missed. He missed. Teammate will be right behind me. Watch. He'll be right behind me. I'm just pressuring the guy. That guy has all the boost. Although I've got momentum. I could try to just scare him into touching into my teammate. Get behind my teammate. Rotate if it touches. Nice. Boom. Teammate's still good. Still good. Sit up under him pretty much. Go back if necessary. He's gonna get behind me here. I'm gonna pinch it. Boom. Okay, behind me. That is might be in our net. No, it's not. Touch here. Gotta pressure him. If he's right behind me, it works. See, like, telling you, bro. It's really it genuinely. The problem is it's that simple most of the time. Like sit behind me. I'm gonna sit behind him now. He'll go. I just want boost. That's the only reason why I didn't get behind him, because I just wanted boost. Now I get behind him. Wait. The only time you change formation is if you really want something. That's a good shot. Green credit one? Oh, okay. Okay. Jeez. Whenever you said credit, I was thinking, what? Can you get money from in-game tourneys? Okay. So you can get... Yeah, the freaking tournament credits, yeah. He's gonna sit behind me. I'm gonna try to bump that guy. Couldn't. It's fine though. They're just chill. Boom. In our net. That happened because Ruben pre-jumped. Or no. Yeah, he pre-jumped him. I could have made a better play on my end, but... Mainly because we had respect. Should never do that. Oh, right to my teammate. If he's right behind me, see. If he's right behind me, it pretty much works every single time. See how he's just like literally... Look at him. He pretty much followed my approach to the T. Almost. It's really that simple. I swear to you. That's why I don't know, like... And it's just like useless. Like... Sit behind me. He'll hit it out. He'll follow it. If it goes right or left, it doesn't really matter, because I just follow it, like... Boom. I'm gonna bang, because he was getting near me. He got really close to me. He started to flip towards me. I was like, nope. All right, so let's see how that happened. Yeah, so mainly it's because he got close. He got too close to a guy that could bang the ball. That's pretty much it. Really, I mean, that's exactly how we scored. Pretty much, is the guy just got way too close to me when I could bang. That's seriously it. Pretty much every time. That's about 90% of goals, I would say, if they're not just like that. That's like the other 10. Just like following, no one going. You either don't go or you like play way too close, which we both did right there as well, actually, kind of too. So it's like boom. I'm gonna just sit behind him. He's got it again. He can touch. My teammate. He's got more. Bumped me with that bump. And yeah, so we lost the game. What did we learn? Don't have someone move up really close to the ball without going. That's it. That's literally it. Pretty much. Boom. Just don't get really close if you're not gonna go. Don't get too close if you don't want to jump. That's it. Alright. Teammate will get right behind me. Eventually. I know he will. Yep. And there it is. You see how, like, it's literally just that. If you would just learn to do this instead of spread out super far. Now I'm gonna be flakes here. Just in it. But seriously, I mean, it's quite literally that. Since you got the game sense, why don't you learn more mechanics? I think I've had to answer this like 3 times today. But it's essentially because mechanics is hard and it takes a lot of time, like with focus entirely on that. And I just don't want to do it because that's what the hour of warm-up is. Because me learning mechanics is not going to be fun for stream. It's going to be 7 hours of free play. That's how you learn mechanics. You learn mechanics with a massive amount of free play, which like isn't going to be fun for the stream. So I don't do it. It's not fun for me and it's not fun for the stream, so that's why I don't do it. Because I get into free play and then you got enough people saying, why aren't we in 1's games right now? Why aren't we in 2's games right now? And so because I listen to people that say stuff like that, that's exactly why I quit. But again, I don't even enjoy playing free play for a very long amount of time, so that's kind of it too. Like, I never enjoyed playing free play. The only reason why I play free play now is because chat's there. And I feel like I'm not alone playing free play, because I absolutely despise being alone playing free play. Because it just, again, feels lonely. That's the main issue. That's the main issue. Playing alone in free play, it feels lonely. So yeah. And then if you hang out in free play enough and you realize, like, okay, if I'm in free play or if I start working on just mechanics, like working on just how to get better at mechanics, I'm gonna lose a lot of games. You know what happens when we lose a lot of games? Like, or we're in free play a ton, we can't find people like Arsenal to like leech viewers off of, so I don't grow as a content creator. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I'm in free play 8 hours of the day, I have a 0% chance of playing like Alpha Cap or Forky or Arsenal or Squishy or Justin or anyone that would help you like get noticed in any kind of way. But if I also like focus super hard on mechanics, like I went for every single mechanical play that I could, then like I'm gonna lose a lot of games, which puts me out of range to play players like that. So there you go. And again, if it wasn't a content creation thing, I just wouldn't enjoy it. So there you go. Because if I wasn't streaming right now, like, I wouldn't be playing this game. I'm almost positive. So, especially not free play. Free play, if I had to pick between free play and playing games, as I've done all my life, I'd pick games. So, free play is an insanely boring process that takes a lot of time on a specific mechanic to learn. And I give credit to the people that can spend the kids that can spend 6 hours in free play and not feel anything, and just like listen to music for like 4 to 6 hours and play like free play. But I just cannot. It's impossible for me to go autopilot that long. So dang, that went up. Crazy. Like, I think I explained it to, I think someone, my editor asked me for coaching yesterday, like just kind of like wondering what his problem was. And I was like, well, what do you do? And he's like, I spend about 99% of my time that I play like in free play, so I spend about 4 hours in free play every day. And I was like, well, the issue with that, the number one issue is that, like, if you don't got any more than 4 hours, then, like, you can't get against better players. And ultimately, the best way to get better is to play better players. Like, that's just going to make you a better player. So if you're spending all that time in free play, you're not able to, like, advance, like, with the speed that needed, like, the understanding needed, if you're not playing good players. Like, getting a better rank so that you can play better players. That's really it. Like, you know, play the games required to get up into a higher rank so that, like, you can become a better player. And then once you're at, like, let's just say instead of, like, in Diamond or Platinum, you're in, like, Champion or GC, and you only spend about 2-3% to 10% of your time in game, then at least, like, you know, you're playing against better players at the end of the day, even if it's only 10% of your total time in game. Then you can actually, like, what do you call it? Forge it better? I'm looking for the right word here. Solidify it better. How can you play RL for so long without taking breaks? Because I enjoy streaming. Not RL. That's it. The real question you should ask is, how can you stream for so long without taking breaks? Because I like doing it. Because I enjoy doing it. That's why. That is the number one reason. Because, and for Rocket League, back when I did used to play this long in Rocket, like, I hardly ever play, to be fair, I hardly ever played this long in a day of Rocket League, actually, before I started streaming, I think. But I think, the only thing that motivated me to do that was if I was playing with players and we were trying to get a higher rank. Like, oh, you know, 1 more hour, that's like 6 more games, I might be able to go up, like, 50, 60 points if we win all these games. I think that was the only thing that was motivating me before. Which I've always said, like, winning has always been way more important to me than, like, getting better. I just like winning. What rank you got the hardest stuck at? SSL. Can't get out of this rank at all. No matter how much I try, I just can't get out of it. I guess I'm technically out of it right now, but you know what I mean. And then before that, it was GC. GC was freaking ridiculous. GC felt like I was in there for like years. like 3-4 years. MMR instead? No, I'm serious. Like, it's literally just, I don't even know. Whatever the highest one was, because ultimately every single season I got higher MMR than the last, so like ended on higher MMR than I did the last season. I don't know. Never, I guess. Like, I don't know. Probably never. Never been Hearthstone. I mean, camera, by the way. Watch out, Diaz. Oh, give me that boost, though. Whee! I waited for him. I was kind of scared because I thought he would maybe get like a really good touch on this last little thing, like that he was trying to do, this catch. I thought he was going to catch it. I'm like, oh god. No, I don't think I've ever been really stuck at an MMR either. Like, I just kind of go up every single season. Because that's how, like, I mean, that's how it works, to be fair. It's like at the highest rank, you just kind of go up every single season if you keep playing. Because it's getting easier and easier and easier to hit SSL. Until like this last, I won't lie, like this last little bit, these last couple seasons have actually been, I feel like, harder than the previous. Oh, we suck. Oh, we suck. No, especially, okay, so especially back before SSL was invented, like back season 4 to 14, like a whole 10 season stretch. They just kept increasing the GC mark because what would happen is you wouldn't be reset, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you got reset, by the way. So it's kind of like what they do in ones right now. I think they did it in all the ranks. So if you were at like 1700, then you went down to like 1600 maybe, or 1650, maybe like one game off of GC. So like you could just saw like everyone perpetually got higher every single season. Because there was winners and there was losers, and yeah. Yo, Virus, my boy. Oh god. Yo, no. It's all good. Good play. And I gotta respect him for that. I gotta respect Flacco for this. That's what we're dealing with here. Like, you remember when I talked about, like an SSL, they have just more respect than everyone else for each other? Like, that was it. Because, like, I literally, number one, he thought I had something immediately after him sucking on that, like, miss. And then I thought he had the touch, so, like, I didn't even go. Because I thought Flacco had that second touch after it hit the... So I didn't even, like, try to go, because I was just like, nah, he's got it anyway. And then and then I didn't go because my teammate, I was like, my teammate's got it too, like, once that happens. Yeah, he's got that. Like, there's more respect, there's more of like a just understanding of like, okay, that's just in the net now. Like, boom, that's in the net now. It's not even a question. Which leads you to like, again, kind of panic more, because you know, like, okay, they probably have this. And then it also leads you again to like ball chase a lot more, because you don't want them getting anything without you being on it. Because the second they get anything, they can do something with it. See, like Ruben over here, like it felt like he had nothing, but then like just all of a sudden, last second he was like, oh, I'm gonna get my little second flip and then get it over you. It's like, damn, okay. Like, he's got this. I don't even gotta worry about it. He's definitely got another and another and another and another. But again, you can't trust. By the way, if you're not in SSL, don't trust what I'm talking about here. Like, this is only really helping SSLs here, because, like, truly, you should not be playing like this in Diamond or Champ. Like, the whole, like, oh, well, you know, he's got it and then he's got it. Like, don't trust people like that. You gotta understand, you're in a crap rank. Like, I mean, I'm saying that all these people have it, but, like, sometimes they don't even have it in this SSL. So... ticket. Okay, we suck. Get me out. Yeah, cat can't get it. That's so unfortunate. Backflip. Boom. Teammate. Oh, he's got his freaking keybinds on team only, doesn't he? Cool. Another team only player. Man of my own heart. Bro, you seen bro, I was thinking to myself a couple days ago, or no, I was thinking yesterday. He just went. No respect. Okay. Anyway, I was thinking to myself, like, I think yesterday, like, dang, where is Just a Minx? Like, where the heck is Just a Minx? Like, where's she at? I'm saying, like, dang. I was like, she like disappeared, and then I started looking up. And I was like, oh, dude, everything's been happening to her. Like, everything. Like, her life has, like, spiraled out of control in the last couple months. It's crazy. I was like, dang. She broke her... Oh, man, no way. Wait. She, like, broke her, was it foot? Ankle? On the way to the stairs. She got checked into a cycle ward. I'm guessing for... I don't even know what it was for. Drinking or something? She checked herself in, but Optic, her org, by the way, this is one of the reasons why I don't recommend org, but anyway, so her org was like, you should check yourself into a psych ward, like they encouraged it, and then she went to go to the psych ward, and she got out, and then whenever she got out, she had like 24 hours to get out of the house. It's like, why are you telling me to go to a psych ward if, like, you're gonna, like, literally freaking kick me out the house right when I get back? Like, what the heck? Like, oh, for the betterment of me? Like, you just freaking screwed me here. Like, what? And then apparently she had someone living underneath her. Bro, I'm not even, like she had someone living underneath her house. Like, we're talking, like Disturbia type stuff. I'm like, what? What is happening over there? Apparently they were selling drugs underneath her house. They actually, they stole one of her cats or something, or like, both of her cats went missing. She got one of them. She's probably not gonna get the other one. I'm like, dude, holy. Like, hearing about all these things, I'm like, dang, that rabbit hole goes far right now. That's crazy. Her life is, like, spiraled out of control in a matter of a couple months. Like, I don't even know if she's on Austin's show anymore. Like, and she was like the guest on Austin's show. Like, I don't even think she's on Austin's show anymore. She got, like, basically all of her sponsorships ripped, like all of her partnerships ripped. It's like, dang, bro, she disappeared like real fast. I was like, dang, that's how soon it takes, bro. Like, it's wild. couple months. Not only that, and I hate to admit it, like at least 50% of her falling away is because she hasn't been uploading for the last couple months. So like, not only is she like, whenever she uploads, she has another freaking crazy thing to talk about, but also like, you know, if that's the only thing you're seeing from someone is, it's like manic episodes and stuff, then the consistency gets like freaking crazy low. I was like, dang. Like hearing about all that, I was like, bro, I'm not saying her career's dead or anything. I'm not gonna say her career's dead, but like, kind of definitely fell out. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm grabbing my laptop. I'm about to turn on I need the laptop on for that. Because it's my like third monitor. It's essentially my third monitor. I need to potentially have something up there. I need to like have something there. That way I can just check it. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, do that. Alright, cool. I got it. We'll just wait for next game. What were you speaking about? Oh, Just a Minx. Just a Minx, the freaking, the Scottish, like, purple hair girl. Yeah, the Scottish purple hair girl, like, kind of freaking disappeared, low-key. Like, off the face of the planet for a couple of months. Because I was seeing her, bro. I was seeing her everywhere on, like, YouTube and, like, everywhere, bro. And then I thought about it. And I was like yesterday, I was like, bro, I haven't seen her in at least a month. Like, what happened to her? Yeah, crazy stuff happened to her. I've been like looking up into like, you know, the freaking like Just a Minx rabbit hole downfall and like stuff, dude. Insane. Are we seeing a Scarab Guh here? Interesting. Yo, Big Milky's would be proud. Yeah, someone set him up to this or something. This is jacked up. What the heck is this? Dude, I can't even... Oh my god. Whenever he's not boosting, I actually don't know if he's backwards or... like, upside down or what. Oh, bro, that was clean. That was clean. Ooh. Bro, clip. No one knows or what? What do you mean no one knows? No. Like as in like all these things are out there. Like events wise, they're all out there. Like they've all been documented and everything. Like I'm saying like I felt like she disappeared, and then I realized like, oh, it's because she has all this drama around her that's kind of like destroyed her not only her image a little bit, but definitely like her partnership deals and things like that. Like things like, okay, I used to see her on the Austin show a ton. I used to see her on like the Austin show like a bunch. And then I want to say like off the Austin show, like I didn't even see her anymore. Like I was like, dang, because I think she's not on the Austin show anymore. Why she disappeared? A lot of reasons. Apparently she was caught like soliciting like another streamer to like get naked or something, like, which got exposed. Like as in like not soliciting, but like basically kind of forcing her to do it. Like forcing another streamer to do it at the Optic house, and then so Optic checked her into like a psych ward, and then whenever she got back from the psych ward, she moved. Apparently she's moved houses like 3 times this month, because so she got moved from the Optic house, and then in another house, like a completely separate house, there was someone living in the downstairs of that house, like selling drugs and whatnot. I was like, dang, what? Like, bro, it's freaking madness, like, over there, dude. I'm telling you. A lot of problems. And she broke her ankle. She broke, like, her ankle or her foot or something. It's crazy. Insane. Jesse's house? Oh, that would be good. Oh, him freaking going there. I'll go. And then I'll go again. Okay. I was gonna turn around for their corner boost, but he freaking took it. I saw him take it. $50. Yeah, Preston, don't go. I agree. Don't do it. And he is kind of paranoid of Guh over here, bro. He's getting scared of Guh. Oh, bro, if I'm Guh, I'm so mad at Zingers right now, bro. I am so mad at Zingers. Like, this is like the second time Zingers is just like nothing going for him right now. I can't. I suck. On me. I should have demoed him, man. Or at least bump him. Take his boost. That's not in. Was close though. Oh, that's why we're scared of Guh. He can bust out a freaking flip reset on a Scarab. What the heck? Rip, couldn't get him. Dang, we're probably gonna get him. We're probably gonna get wrecked for that. Bumped him. Oh, I bumped them both, kinda. Sick. Winnable. As the utensil would say. That is literally like the third time I've just sat here and like let them do whatever they want, so that it just comes to me eventually. God. Freebie. Love to see it. You love to see those. I'm not gonna lie, it helps when you got like a freaking rank A player on your team. Rank B+, rank A. Oh, it really helps when they're queued. Because like you probably know it's like some kind of streamer or something. Playing with Guh, most likely. They're just hanging out. You can tell that's kind of a troll team. I feel like. How close to SSL? 18 points. I think we need like 2 games, pretty much. It's crazy because we haven't found a single 1v1, by the way, boys. We haven't found a single 1v1. Just want to throw that out there. I'm gonna throw that out there just so we can get one, like right now. Like, dang, guys, we've never gotten a single 1v1. And it's been like almost 3 hours here. Like, what? No, it's, I believe it's, I literally know the MMR. It's, I think it's 1875. Pretty positive. I've been there a few times, that's why I know. I've been in and out of there a few times. Pretty sure it's 1875. It might be 1870, but I'm almost positive it's 1875. Yeah, because I've been 1874 and I had it. Yeah, it definitely is. Woo! Okay, that was kind of spicy. I was watching you when you voted on Team Liquid. Good. We saw him win. Saw him win, dude. That's me. That was my doing. I won that for Team Liquid. I was gonna put that. I'm lower rank, but we had big problems to get duo matches this evening. Wait, what? Oh, really? I don't know what that means, to be honest. Not sure what that means. Wait, oh, are you saying... I'm sorry. Oh, you're the, you're the guy with Guh, right? Is that what you're saying? But you gotta give me some context, I didn't know. Okay, are you the guy with Guh? Or is ranked Q really slow recently? Eh, not really. Oh, what the heck? You're disrespecting. You're disrespecting right now. Oh, let's see. See? What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? Bro, we haven't had a ones game in 3 hours, and the second that I say, man, I don't think we've had a ones game before, boom, instant. Am I a prophet? Like, do you understand? Am I a freaking prophet? Oh, gotcha. You were duo queued with somebody and you just keep getting threes. Gotcha. I told you. I was like, man, I don't think we really got him. Look, all I know is that this guy's not fast. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean like fast, like he's not mechanical. I mean like fast as in he's not the player fast. I'm spooky, bro. I'm gonna start going, like I said. In ones, I'm gonna start going a lot more. That was really good. Oh, and he had a ton of boost to actually use. I don't even know why he didn't. He like held on to it. He like held on to boost. Like, I'm pretty sure I had like 40 to use it for the... Dang. That's so hard to tell what's gonna happen there. Oh, me and Afro picked like between about 15 movies to watch yesterday, and we landed on The Shining, and I fell asleep within like 15 minutes or something, which is unfortunate. Like, not because it was boring or anything, but because I was just really tired. I thought I would watch it, but I was like, oh, a cult classic, never seen it. I was like, I've never seen The Shining. Like, here we go. What? Okay. And then... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Never give up on plays, ladies and gentlemen. Never give up on plays, because you might find a teammate, or you might find a person that's just like trolling. That wants to give you ways to find, like ways to get back into the game. They want to assert their dominance, bro. I'm giving you a chance to win, and I'm gonna still win. Got him. That's gonna be really sad. It's gonna be really sad about the end result of this game. I'm just giving him ways to win, and he won't take them. Dang. Oh, I just want to hit that up. Oh, rip. Oh, that's actually good. I like that. I'm giving him the keys to the victory. Oh god. Okay, okay. That was really bad. He's just giving me. Bro, imagine real quick what the result of this game probably would have been if he just scored that ball. Like, I'm gonna have to really watch, because I'm almost positive he gave it to me. Like, I'd have to be, I'm like 99% sure he just like was like, I'm just gonna give it to him because I'm that much better. Like, okay, let's put the money where the mouth is. Like, all right. Now it's like desperation time. I might return the favor if I'm up. Bro. I mean, he's good with the jumps and the everything. He's good with like the jumps and the control and whatnot, but good bro. Oh no. God, bro, I thought about it, but I was like, dude, you can't do it right now. There's no way. I was literally thinking, and I was like, no, because you're gonna hate yourself. You're gonna hate yourself if he somehow freaking ties this up, bro. Yay. Nice. Big win. Big win for Bell right here. Bro, watch me find out that it was actually wasn't on purpose. And he somehow did miss that. But watch me find out. I'm definitely watching the replay though. I want you guys to understand how pride can get in the way of victory. That's tough. Man really was like, oh, it's all good. I'll just Yo, what's up, Arthur Davis? How you doing, man? That's tough. You hate to see it. Oh. Oh, dang it. I was trying to save my freaking shot. Bro, I was actually trying to save that shot. Dang. That's on me. I was trying to save that shot, bro. That sucks. So disappointed. So disappointed, dude. Ooh. Oh, we gotta save the replay before I forget. Is that what it was? Yeah, I guess it was, yeah. Is that after all this? When was that? Okay, so this is his side. Still his side. That's still not the play we're looking for here. Oh, there it is. Yep. I was pretty sure. I was pretty freaking sure. that was what it was, but it wasn't positive. I'm not gonna look at me. Woohoo! Oh no. Look at the end result. Because then you just think to yourself, like, God, like, why am I this way? Like, why am I this way, dude? I'm telling you, it's the same people that get really upset about losing. Like, it's the same people that are really upset about losing that will do that sometimes. And it's like, bro, I wouldn't have missed that, honestly. I don't think most people in this chat would have missed that, honestly. I really don't. I'm pretty sure about 90% of people in chat could have hit that shot. Especially given the time, like maybe not the exact shot that he went for, but given the time, yeah. Given the time. How do you do the wave dash kickoff? Okay, so main things about it is I do a slight jump, which I don't think is possible on a KBM, like on a regular click. But usually I go like this. As soon as I hit the boost is when I jump. So it's like boom, boom. What replay buffer should I have? Anything but default. Anything but default. CSTS if you have bad internet. STS if you have good internet. Like if you think like your internet's very stable. If it's kind of all over the place, like ping wise, then you go CSTS. But anything other than freaking that. Anything other than default will help you. Oh man, that's so tough. Miss boost. Oh, it's Hammy Crackers, bro. I see this guy all over Twitter. See, putting his name out there. I see him all over Twitter. Him and Chicken go at each other like constantly. I don't know if it's like, I think they're just friends. Like I'm not positive though. I think they're just friends, but they go out at each other like constantly. I really don't know. So. Oh, hold on. What the heck just happened? Oh, it's a like. Oh, my bad. Bro, I thought I got raided because it's the same. I think that's the same noise for getting raided. Yo, appreciate the like. I did not see who did it, but god dang it. Dude, we have our alerts now. But I can't like actually, it's the same problem that we have like YouTube, where I just can't like check an activity feed on it. See? Look, we fixed Facebook alerts where they actually do something now, which is kind of cool. I don't like that it has the, I really don't like that it has the raid thing, though. I don't like that it has the raid thing. Like, the raid noise, I gotta set them up to, like, do the... So, like, that was a share, and that was the regular, I think that's the follow alert, right? Okay, we got them mixed up, we got them... That was kind of weird, I was like, what the heck? Like, big raid! Like, I'm gonna be disappointed every time someone likes my YouTube, my Facebook, because I'm just like, oh, big raid! No. So, like... Yeah, I appreciate the share, by the way, Seth Moose. Oh. Isn't that weird to hear? That's the first time I've ever been able to say that. Isn't that freaking weird, bro? I'm serious. That was weird for me. Because that's the first time I've actually been able to... Oh, I've actually been able to say that. Like, no. That someone's sharing. Yo, thanks for the share. Bro, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. That's not money. Wow, disrespect. I know those aren't money. Tips for a champion? Ah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just chilling, man. Biggest tip, how is he like? Biggest tip I can give you is buy my coaching. $20 an hour. No, I mean, honestly, biggest tip I can give you is go back about an hour and a half. When did I start talking? About an hour and a half? An hour, maybe? And just, like, watch that, because I pretty much dropped every single, like, tidbit possible. I won't lie. Mainly just follow behind your teammate. I know it sounds stupid, but it is the truth. Follow behind your teammate, not too close, but close enough. Unless you need boost. That's the only time you should leave, is if you need boost. If you don't need boost, I can guarantee you just staying behind your teammate is, bro, works ridiculously well. He's gonna go, I'm gonna stay kind of, like, if he's on the right side, then I'm on the right side. If he's on the left side, then I'm on the left side. I follow him kind of whenever he has the ball sometimes. But it's so I can, like, immediately be there. It's so I can be the closest person to the ball if something happens. Usually, like, okay, at an SSL level, usually most of the touches are 50s. Like, no one's really clean beating. It's a lot of 50s that go down. And so, like, you're wanting to stay relatively close just because of how much, like, the touches usually don't go very far. Because everyone's interested in, like, possession mainly. When you get up this high, like, everyone's interested in possession. Like, keeping possession of the ball, like, hit after hit. And not really about, like, the one hit. Dang. Oh, my God. See, if Hammy Crackers would have... He's still... Oh. That is the second time, isn't it? That is the second time, is it not? That's crazy. Hammy Crackers is fine. He's gonna dust that guy. And he's gonna dust him again. Oh. That's my... CM? I don't know what CM is. By the way, I know the music's gone. I'm gonna fix that eventually, whenever we score or something happens. Ooh! That's it, baby! That's it! That's the shot right there. That is the shot. No problem. I'm gonna keep pushing your streams till you get that 100. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you, Seth Moose. How far behind? I don't know what that means. CM? CM Punk? Centimeters. What? How far behind? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Like, I mean, we don't really have a world unit for that, but like, I would say 200 centimeters, 300 centimeters, maybe. Like, anything further than that's a little too much, I think. No, probably about, I mean, general rule of thumb, I'd say about 5 to 7 car links. 5 to 7. Maybe 10. Maybe 10 to 20 car links. Trying to think about how far a car length is. Yeah, about 10 to 20 car lengths. But I mean, how are you gonna know? Like, I don't know. A quarter of the field, maybe. Like, if the field was divided into about 6 parts, one sixth maybe. I would say 1/6, maybe 1/5 of the field. RL car isn't like 70. I don't know how many car lengths the field is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I don't know the statistics on how freaking many cars you can fit on the field. So if I knew that number, then I could probably give you a great, like a great number. Hey, what's up, Cryonic, by the way? But I don't even know. Oh, the music just started. Wait, I didn't even do that. Toad just had a really long pause, huh? Okay, Hammy, we gotta chill out here. I'm going again. This dude's trolling, surely. What, milk for bones? For your bones? No, he's definitely not trolling. He's definitely... I'm trolling with him, by the way. Whenever he said centimeters, I started trolling. I was like, oh, probably like 200 to 300 centimeters, even though we don't even know what that means exactly. We probably could... You know what's crazy? Actually, when I think about it, we probably could get, like, legitimate centimeters out of this. Like, okay, 70 miles an hour. Like, dude, centimeters is probably so small. Centimeters, bro, you're probably talking thousands and thousands of centimeters. Like, because about 70 miles an hour, it takes the ball about, like, dude, you could actually break this down. Dude, rocket science right now, like, you could actually break this down. Okay, so, like, if we knew how fast a 70-mile-per-hour ball goes from one field, like, from one start to the other, then you could get, like, okay, you know, seconds, break that down, you know, how long is a field. Like, you could actually do it, but it's just, like, would you want? I mean, it sounds like an interesting premise. It sounds like an interesting premise that I want to do, but I don't know. By the way, fluffy, cuddle, cute, tiny kid. Oh, bro, I literally, bro, why are you following me again? I know this name. This man followed me yesterday. I know your name, okay? Like, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, watch out. Okay, now it's not good. Bang. It's in. There's 2.5 centimeters in 1 inch. Okay. How many centimeters in a mile? Let's go with that. How many centimeters in a mile? I would be willing... The field is probably 1/40th of a mile. I mean, would we say that? 1/40th maybe? 1/60th of a mile? We gotta get like... I don't know. I'd definitely say like 1/40th, 1/60th, man. Someone probably knows that metric. I just... Okay, so he got boost for sure. Which means... That was good. Dude, Left thinks this is a social experiment. And I'm flakes after that freaking move. Bro, man thinks I'm flakes after that one. It's a social experiment. Well, I go by miles, okay? I go by miles per hour on my shots, so... We're not going by freaking... We're not going by world units. We're going by freaking freedom units, you know what I'm saying? We're going by freedom units, dude. I don't want to hear about the world units. I'm going by the freedom units. How much freedom your units got? That was clean. Look at me. I'm going by... Yeah, see, I'm going by miles per hour. Yeah, bro, I ain't scared of that. I Now, what I am scared is of that. Like, that exact. Whee! 100 centimeters is 1 m? Oh, 1 meter. 1 mile is... Okay, yeah. Oh, no. You can definitely just, like, Google search that. That's why whenever he pulled out the freaking 16... What was that? 1,600,000. Whenever he pulled that out, I was like, oh, that's just a Google search. How many centimeters in a mile? You can literally just do that. Like, I wouldn't even do the freaking math. I just, like, Google. But, okay. So, 1,600,000. Man, it's probably way more than I think, bro. Then it's probably... You probably gotta be a couple 100,000 meters, or a couple 100,000 centimeters away, but I really don't know. Whee! Man, I will say one thing. After playing like Arsenal and all these guys, bro, Leth feels interesting for sure. He's definitely got tricks up his sleeve and everything, but like playing those guys, bro, I swear, playing those guys, like I can actually see the freaking difference. Because I lost the Lethamyr last time, and it was like not even close, I want to say. Like I lost the Lethamyr last game that I played him like a couple months ago, I want to say. Like a couple months, probably like 2-3 months ago. And I it really wasn't close. We're not going by those units. Why are you bringing up kilometers? I'm not going by freaking world units. It's all about American units. Freedom. What are you talking about? Why are you bringing up kilometers? No way. No way. Wait, man. Oh, wait. I just responded to the same freaking message again. Jesus, guys. See what you're doing to me? I just responded to the same freaking message. Thoughts on cheesing achievements in multiplayer games? Go for it. It's a freaking achievement. I know some people passionately care. I don't. Like, you mean achievements like in-game achievements, or like achievements as in like freaking something that you'll put on like a world record or whatever? You know what I'm saying? But what are we talking about here? Like casual achievements or? Yeah, you're probably not. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to say that. Like, I don't think it's wrong to do that, but you're probably not gonna get that. Like, and people are gonna laugh at you for asking. But I don't think it's wrong. I just think you're gonna get laughed at for even asking. Most likely. Yeah, casual achievements, sure, why not? But again, I think you're fine to ask. Like you said, I think you're fine to ask, but you're probably gonna get laughed at. To be honest. And again, getting, like, I'm gonna be honest, getting laughed at, like, is also fine too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm advocating both sides. It's okay to ask. I'm not saying that it's not, but it's also really okay to like laugh at you for saying that, because, you know, they're trying to win. Like, you asking them to like lose or something, like asking them to alter the gameplay is laughable for sure. Yeah, then, okay, yeah, see, you can't get salty about, yeah, for sure. Okay, see, that's my thing. You can ask, but you can't get salty if they don't want to help you, because truthfully, why would they? It's not a human right to throw the game or something because someone wants a freaking achievement. That's ridiculous. Not like drop everything. This random human wants an achievement. Like, oh my. Okay, well, thankfully he didn't take this boost. See, that's what really separates, because like good players would have like drove all the way down and took that other boost too. To be honest. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Bro, that was so clean. Someone clip. Dude, that looks so clean in real time. On the replay, not so much, but on real time, that looked freaking crazy. Whip. Like, without even jumping. Ooh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The heck am what? What did he just do? Why did he shoot that? What the heck? Yo, I'm just being honest. Like, there's no angle there at all. But what are we playing in? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, there's so many interesting plays right now. Interesting meaning bad. Bad play. No, we don't score open nets. Well, no. I'm saying that shot was like basically impossible. Like the angle was not real, and yet he went for it and just hit it off the side. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that like he should have hit that. I'm saying that like looking at that angle, dude, made no sense even why he tried to shoot it. Is what I'm saying. I meant the one you missed. Oh, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. That's classified information. Ooh, I heard that demo. Bro. Heard that demo. Mm-hmm. Bro, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling real good. This could be a breakthrough for me. Breakthrough game. Breakthrough day. Promotion game? Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. It's just a good game for me right now. About to say, I just wanted to waste time for my teammate, but also I really wanted to go quickly. It's kind of a mixed bag of those two things. Why are you up here with me? Yo, you go. I'm out. Peace. Nah, I'm good. And then... Bang. Bro, that is the second time. That's literally the second time they've saved something like that, by the way. The defense is strong. In this game. Oh. Aw. Oh! Let's go! That's what I like to see. Is that SSL? Holy. You absolute filthy liar. Crazy. It's crazy. See, I can't trust people. I can't trust you. Like, absolute filthy. Oh my god. That's what it is. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You get to see it with your own eyes. It's 1874 or 1875, I can tell you. Filthy. Wow. Yeah, no wonder I was so chill about it, because I knew. I didn't. I honestly didn't even know we were that close or anywhere near that close. I thought we were down. I thought we were like 1850. I was like, alright, just another little game here. You know what? I just realized we're 2-0 in ones games currently. Bufo and Leth. Big stuff. About to hit SSL for the first time ever. Are you excited? I want to do a joke, but I didn't want to scare people. I was going to scream into the mic like really loud. And be like, hell yeah! Dude, I was about to scream so hard, though. But I decided not to. Oh yeah. Gotta set the vibe. Well, the vibe's always this chill music, apparently. We need to find some, I'm telling you, we need to find some new beats. For real. But I'm scared, like, the problem is, I'm really scared that even though they say they're copyrighted or whatever, like, that Facebook or freaking YouTube will be, like, super paranoid on it. Because, like, I've heard that Facebook, like, no matter what, like, will kill you. Like, I've heard Facebook, no matter freaking what, will sometimes just take out your stream for no reason. So, like, I gotta stick with something that is guaranteed. Like, I've heard people literally say, like, even with the playlist that I have, that it sometimes just turns off, and I'm like, that freaking sucks. They must confuse it with a different, like, thing. I don't even know. I won't lie, I'm just gonna warn anyone that's here now that doesn't, like, that when I hit SSL, it's probably gonna be, like, a big screaming moment. I gotta get it for the TikTok. Dang, we really just missed the boost. Anyone that came in late that's just unfortunate. Ooh! Let's go! There it is. Copyright fine? No, it's not. What's it called? Like, if you're saying like, isn't copyright music fine? It is on Twitch. It's fine on Twitch, but not on freaking YouTube or Facebook. They'll just shut you down. But if you're saying like non-copyright music, it's just sometimes like even non-copyright music will get you. Well, they'll think it's something else. That's the problem. They'll take like a bit of it and be like, nah, that's something else. And like Facebook's done it. Like Facebook's worse on that than YouTube is. Like Facebook's so much worse on like false copyright stuff than YouTube is. So maybe like for just the Facebook stream, I'd turn on like a different playlist maybe, because I don't have to keep it on for very long. I keep it on for about 2 hours, maybe 3. Whoa, what was that? Like 100 miles an hour? Bro, that was like 100 miles an hour. He literally caught me with it. In 93. I was like, bro, he caught me with that. Like, there is no way I can hit that better. Look at that, bro. He caught me with that. Dang. Got my clip. That's gonna be off the bounce, maybe? Literally just hit 4 people. Me and Gimmick out here like, these darn kids and their wall dashes! Like, get them off. I'm faking. That was smart. That was actually really smart. If I would have touched it in the net, I probably would have got dunked and it would have went into our net. It already did, though. Any advice for a platinum? Nah, I'm good. My advice, go watch, that was a really fast shot. Go watch, like, tips for platinums Rocket League video. Like a YouTube video or something, probably. A live stream, especially from someone that's, like, as good as I am, hard to find tips, because I just don't even know what you're supposed to be working on at that rank. I haven't been in that rank in so long, bro. So I really don't know. Any advice for an SSL? Yeah, I got a ton of advice for SSLs. Win is one of them. That's a big one. No, seriously, like, the advice for SSLs is always the same, which is like, okay, what separates GC3 players from SSL players, I've seen it every single time, is that you have to play closer, like on offense. You have to play closer. Like as in, like when you're playing offense, like this should be like the furthest back you are. Like a second man. And so many people like just don't know how to rotate quick enough. I don't know what it is, but they just don't rotate like very quickly. And so you'll have all these moments where it's like, oh man, like, oh, we got it out. Like my teammate got it out. Like boom, it's fine. And then my teammate's like in midfield and he can't get it. Like SSL is just another level of getting to the ball quick whenever you're on like defense. So when you're on offense, you gotta get really close to it to make sure that you're gonna touch it, man. I'm telling you. Like see, like you also gotta be super close. Like Gimmick was super close to that. Like if he did happen to hit that man, like we were screwed. I'm pretty sure. But like when he missed, Gimmick was there. Like, cause he's just so close. Because everyone in SSL, like on average, everyone in SSL wants way more position, like, or possessive plays. Like they want to keep possession of the ball more so than they want to like get rid of it. So you have way more like, if you play super close to them, they'll wind up just giving it to you eventually. That's what it really comes down to. Whereas I'm definitely like on the opposite end. Like I like to just bang it away most of the time. But you have like so many plays like this, like what Gimmick's doing, where it's just like that's the only play that happens. So you gotta play like super close. Like see, Gimmick played like super close on his second man. Like I'm playing pretty freaking close to second man. See that? Like he is playing. See how Wiz, like, he closed in, but, like, if we didn't get it out, I guarantee you he'd be way closer than that. Like, where's Gimmick right now? Midfield, only because, I'm gonna tell you, only because he knew that that Wiz would wind up, like, hitting it really, really hard. Like, if he didn't think Wiz was gonna hit it really hard, he would have started just coming, like, into the net. See how, like, I'm playing it? I'm playing it, like, super close. Whereas other people, like, they usually wind up, like, sitting or something. They wind up, like, sitting in midfield or something. You can't really sit midfield. It's just kind of impossible. Yo, I think that was SSL, guys. Hold on, I gotta make my TikTok. Yo, I think this was the SSL win right here. A Gimmick? With my boy Gimmick? Let's see it. Let's see it. Woo! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Someone clip. God damn. I didn't just do that for no reason. You missed a freaking bit. That's what you missed. You missed a bit. Yo, I'm a professional supersonic acrobatic rocket powered battle cars player and I want advice. Remember, winning is better than losing. If you want advice, remember winning is better than losing. No, losing is actually better than winning because winning you don't learn as much. I've always talked about that. Like Turbo when he was the best player in the world, or like whenever you're the best at what you do, like you can't learn from anybody because like you're the best. It's hard to learn from people. But like when you're playing better players, it's actually fast. It takes faster, or you can do it faster to like learn faster. Don't listen to him. I'm a pro. Okay, my bad. You're right. You would know better than. Who's gifting 200 subs for his first ever SSL? Yeah, come on. Oh wait, don't look at that. Hey, big fan. Yo, appreciate it, man. Don't look at that. Oh, crap. Him again. It's this guy again. I don't really like him very much. Plat badge on the right. Yeah, it is glitched. I think it's because I hit SSL in 2s. It like glitched all my ranks to SSL. I'm sure next game it won't be there. Uh-oh, he's playing good. That's Lethamir? Yeah, that's Lethamir. I don't like this guy. It's actually fine. I met him at Worlds, by the way. I met this guy at Worlds. Gave him a little fist bump and everything. It's gonna go. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, that was actually pretty clean. I won't even lie. I won't even lie. That was actually a really clean like recovery. Cause I was thinking like, bro, if he jumps up and tries to go for this, he is not gonna hit it. You see that, bro? Everyone does that, bro. Like everyone does that in ones now. This whole like cut back, like whenever you got the mid boost, like he'll cut from mid boost to like back to go back to the net. What the heck was that? Okay. Why can't SSL rank glitching to my ones? I don't know. I don't know. I just got lucky, bro. He's probably recording. No, he's not recording. I would like if he was recording. I would appreciate it. I would love it if he was recording, bro. But I doubt it. To be honest. I guess it's it's possible that he is. I just hate like that. You know, if he is, like, do I just troll the game? Like, I'm genuinely being honest. You know, I look at it from a content perspective. Like, what's gonna grow my brand faster, losing this game or winning this game? Like, if I lose it, there's a potential that I'm in the video. There's more of a potential, at least, you know. But if I win the game, like I did last time, like, do I not go into vid? Man, it's a tough, dude. It's a really tough decision because you don't want to say that you want to throw a game, but like, it's one of those moments where like maybe you do for your actual career here. Like, and then you want like the storyline, because you got to think about it. Like, people look at like the storyline of a game, you know. Like Leth, he's one of those creators that like isn't just throwing out random games. Like, he's looking for like comebacks and something that he can market a vid with. Like, if we go up in the game or something, it would be actually so much better to just like lose it. It really would. Sponsor yourself? Yeah, exactly. No, I mean that's basically what it is. Yeah, so you're like right there. That's a great goal to like put on a video. That's a funny goal. Like, oh my god, I didn't think that would work. Just like, gotta miss open net, come back for a nutty save. No, I need him to like miss an open net and then come back for a nutty save, because it's a funny and then it's also like, whoa. Yeah, this is a good video to put. Like, this is a good game to put on a vid. See, I probably shouldn't say this. I should never be saying these things. Like, the truth is, if I was going to do this, I probably should just shut my mouth. Because, like, especially if someone finds out that that's what's going on. Like, bro, you tried to give me a freaking dub? That's crazy. Like, what are you thinking? 10-1? Bro, if it was like a 10-1, man, like, it would be freaking smashy. Like, you know, like, that would go in a vid. Instantly. If it was just like a complete obliteration type of game. Also, the way he's done it too, these goals where it's like the freaking aerial like into the ground, like, oh, I've got him with the big brain fake. It's been a lot of big brain stuff. Like, yeah, you'll probably, I feel like if he was recording, this is like the perfect game for it. Definitely the perfect game for it, bro. Like, oh, that was really good control from him, but now you're like already up in the game, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, now you can say like nice things about like that specific goal where it's like, oh yeah, that was actually pretty good from him. But, like, you know that you're probably gonna win the game regardless. So it's like, okay, I can say a nice thing about that goal because I know like ultimately it doesn't really matter. Like, oopsie. Oopsie. You know what I mean? Like, ah, man, I'm so bad. Dude, I didn't know how I fucking missed that ball. Like, dang. And he got that fucking air dribble. Alright, alright. Dude, man's making a comeback. But then he's gonna, like, seal it up in the last, like, 30 seconds. That's how you do it. It's like, oh. Like, bro, I think he's... Oh my god, I think he's making a comeback. And then, like, okay, so now, here's, like, the perfect time. So, like, right around now, you give him one goal. It's, like, 4-6. You take another goal. It's, like, 6-5. With, like, 30 seconds left. Maybe you give him, like, the go-ahead. So he's up 2. There it is. And then... like, return it. And then I'll score right here. Like, hold on a second. In case you want your POV too. Oh, crap. Okay, okay. You're right, you're actually right. What up? Okay, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. We gotta really lock in and get this game win. What up? But we really gotta lock in, guys. This guy's up 2. Dang! God, that was such a good freaking shot, bro. Holy! Oh my god. Couldn't do nothing about that. That is a perfect shot. That's a perfect flick. Jeez. See, like, just in case he wants to add, like, a little bit. We only really need, like... Because think about it. Whenever you edit down a video, you only really need whenever you score. Oh, I might be able to score here. Oh, we got to it! Dang, man. Oh... Bro, I'm trying. Hold on. I think it's GG's. I really do. Oh my god. What a shot. I didn't even expect that. I didn't even expect that, dude. Ugh. Dang. You only play your best in the MERC? No, I play better on other cars. I just don't use them. It ain't about being the best for me. It's about, like, what's gonna make me happy. Oh man, we gotta close the gap, guys. I can't, dude. He's just so good in the 50s, man. He's just so good in the 50s. He's just, like, freaking perfect with these 50s, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what we do about this. You know what I mean? Dang. Ah, couldn't do it, bro. Wow, this unfortunate, man. What a good game from him, though. What a good game from Lethamir, though. I felt like I had it towards the beginning, and then it's just like he ran away with it for real. Dang, another goal. Yeah. Wow, what a beatdown. Yeah, that's going in. That's definitely going in. Oh wait, he left early. Dang, it's not going in. That's tough. No, it's not going in because he left. That's tough. He was watching the replay, so I was thinking, man, this is definitely going in then. He was watching all the replays. I was like, dude, he's probably talking about the game right now, like big goals. And then he left, and I'm like, uh-oh. We ruined it, guys. That's unfortunate. Well, we got him enough footage towards the end. That's what I'm thinking. You just put a couple of those, like, holy crap, he's crazy, towards the end. There you go. Now, maybe we can get, like, another game and I'll straight face it, you know what I mean? I'll be like, nah. Oh my god, okay, we gotta focus, like, from the start, and then... I'll try to queue up. Holy. Nah, I'm recording a video. Yo, god dang. Oh my god, I didn't expect you to miss that. You get it? Just like the freaking change of emotion. Yo, yeah, peace out, man. Oh, right out to him. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, whenever someone leaves the match, because usually they wind up talking about the match in the last minute. Like, you ever watch like people's stuff? Like, usually they wind up talking about the match like in the minute after. So like they sit in the lobby and they talk about the match. So yeah, it's probably not going in. And the other one definitely isn't going in when I won like super hard by like 4 or 5 goals. That one's definitely not going in. Because he left. I'm pretty sure he left that one really quick too. Maybe he's just not recording anything. It's unfortunate. Or again, he could be breaking it down. Like to be fair, like he is one of the more editing YouTubers. It's possible he's just breaking down the games like a narrator kind of thing, but I don't really know. He does edit a little bit more than the other typical people. Bing bing. Oh. Like, I destroyed this best MERC player. You see what I'm saying? Because, look, if Lethammer is listening, like, you do realize, like, apparently Jack put me in a vid a couple of weeks ago. Bro, it's the best apparently Jack vid ever right now. He did the go check. The thumbnail and the title. It's literally apparently Jack's best vid of all time. Like, views-wise. So, man, I'm telling you, bro. It could be a prime opportunity. Not gonna lie. I wasn't recording? Oh, okay. Dang, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, how about we do a recording? Throw me in there. I can get loose and crazy. Oh crap. You see how, like, bro, I didn't even know. I was just like, hey, if he's watching, let's try freaking do that thing. Yeah. No, but again, it's his third most vid in a couple of weeks. You see what I'm saying? Like, as far as, like, the time frame is concerned, it's literally his best, and it's not even close. Like, you don't think I notice numbers like that, bro? I'm all about numbers. Bro. That's probably gonna be that's probably gonna be like apparently Jack's greatest bid, like in a year. Like, sure, he can blow up, you know, he can, you know, improve like subscriber count and everything, and then like maybe it won't be, but as of right now, if he just like stopped uploading, yeah, that would be. Which, like, good for me, good for him, dude. Like, you think I'm upset? He stole my name. Like, no, I'm not mad, bro. Like, that was good for business. That was good for me. I freaking went crazy with the subscribers. Bro, I have people telling me pretty much every day about that apparently Jack vid for the last couple of weeks now. That's huge. Bringing back his road to SSL. All right, and what better person to do it with than the no mex MERC player? You know what I'm saying? Big thumbnails. I can act. Look, I can go crazy. I can act. Bro, did you just say you got no mex? I mean, have you seen the freaking apparently Jack vid? I got no mex. Look. My level of mechs in SSL is considered no mechs, okay? That's the thing. When we're talking about, like, high-level players, my level of mechs is no mechs. You see what I'm saying? Because you got people, like, that are freestylers out here and whatnot, like... Oh! Oh, let's go. Sheesh, bro, get him out. Bop, bop. Eee. Eee. Yeah, but we were right, Gengar. We were right. The goat Leth is in chat. Leth isn't mechy either. No, he isn't. And even like apparently Jack isn't even like that mechy. Like, even Appjack, which is funny because like, you know, everyone was like, bro, you got no mechs. Appjack's got. I titled my video Appjack's got all the mechs, like as a freaking as like a counter to that. But like honestly, as far as everyone's concerned, like top like 16 teams, top 10 teams, I mean, he's on the bottom half of the ability. Like, maybe not speed. Again, speed and mechs are two different things. Like, Lethammer's speed is actually really good compared to his mechs. The speed at which he does things. Same for me. Same for pretty much anyone that's not... Like, if you're not mechanical, you better be freaking speedy. Like, at things. You better be fast. You know what's crazy, Leth? If I still got you here, you know I used to run your camera settings for like years, bro, right? Like the one stiffness. Bro, I used to run those for years, legit. Oh, he left. Yeah, that's tough. Well, again, just say that. Come on, yeah, donate me big money, bro. This guy's got big money. He went to go watch the VOD back. Uh-oh. He went to go watch the VOD back. Maybe he'll make something out of it. Maybe he'll make something out of my VOD. I don't think there's much you can grab there, though. Unfortunately, that's not fourth wall breaking. Are you still here? Oh, okay. Well, dude, fact check that. I used to run your freaking settings for like a whole couple of years, bro. Like, you were like the inspiration. Low-key, everyone asked me like this question all the time, like who inspired me. Usually it's like John Sandman or someone, because I used to watch John Sandman videos coming up. Like, and then now that I think about it, like, I remember watching your video about like one stiffness, and I was like, yeah, makes perfect sense to me. Consistency. Like, I can literally quote it. I can literally quote it. You think I'm not a fan? I can quote it, bro. It was Kronovi talks about consistency being the best thing of all time. Like, the best player will be the most consistent player. Why not the most consistent player have the most consistent camera? It never moves. It'll never move. It's always one camera for anything that you're doing, which makes it super consistent. Like, what happened to the major bag alert? Bro, what happened to all the freaking sound alerts? It's because someone spammed them, and I had to turn them off for that day. That's what happened. Because someone was not funny. Someone was not hitting the funny button enough, and I had to cut them off. I had to cut everyone off, which is unfortunate. You hate to do that, but that's the price of those things being so cheap, you know? They get turned off here and there when people abuse them. And when I say people, I mean children abuse them. That's a better word for it. A better word for it. When children use them, they get turned off. Someone spammed the SpongeBob. No, they spammed a few. It wasn't even just that one. It was definitely a few. By the way, if Facebook man said anything but the two that I quoted, like I read about Leth, then I'm sorry. On me. Like, I will literally go check. I will literally go check. Right now. He did. You mean he pays to have it edited? LOL, he doesn't do any editing. I don't think so. I think Leth does editing. Like bro, okay. You know Musty does like literally all the editing for his stuff, but that's also a problem with Musty. I think Leth knows how to edit. Maybe he doesn't edit, but I think he does know how. Just speculating here. I'm just speculating. I think he does know how to edit. You can't make that much content and not have any clue how to do it. I think he knows how. He may only do it one video a week or two, and have someone else do the rest. But especially coming up, probably when he didn't have the money to buy an editor, probably did edit. But like, to talk about like Musty for a second, like, because I'll always bring it up. Like, Musty is a one-man show. I feel that. Lethamir needs to confirm it to me. But I feel like Musty, literally, he has a lawyer, he has a manager, he has these things around him. But, like, as far as the video content editing-wise, it's all him. It's literally all him. Or, like, it's maybe, like, buying some people... It's maybe, like hiring some people to do graphics or something. Like, hiring people to do graphic work. Or, like, slight little bits of the video that, like, he just isn't proficient at. But I guarantee you everything else is Musty. But there's a problem with that, because whenever you one-man show everything, you can't push out as much. That's the issue. So, number one, you're super stressed because you're doing everything. And number two, you can't push out as much, which means, like, again, in the business that we're in, like, Rocket League-wise, it's all about just showing your face. Letting people know that you're there. I'm alive, guys! Hi! You know, that's what it's about. And the problem with that is whenever you get burnt out and you don't want to make content anymore, or you got other things that you think you want to do better, like, you got an issue of people forget that you exist. Truthfully, everyone will do that. It doesn't matter who you think you are. Like, given enough time, people will forget that you exist, you know? Like, so... I'm just saying that definitely when you look over the last couple months for Musty, his production's gotten slower. Like, the amount of videos that he's able to crank out, they might be better, but the amount of videos, and it's, I mean, I hate to admit it, for me it feels like kind of quantity over quality, or at least a stream. Maybe just stream a lot if you're not going to make videos that much. Camera shy or insecure? Then you can make videos without a camera. You can make videos without a camera, bro. You just need to do a lot more on the editing side of things, like, meaning you got to do subtitles and stuff like that for your voice. You see what I'm saying? Look at someone like, I'll give you a great example of someone that has no webcam but makes great content. Soviet Womble. And he uses, like, a little PNG a little PNG for, like, people sometimes. Like, he uses PNGs and he shakes them around like they're talking, and then he also, like, uses subtitles. That's how you can get around, like, not being in front of the camera. There's ways to get around it. It just involves more editing, I can assure you that. But again, if you've got the money like Musty does, let's be honest, we know he has the money. You could hire someone to do that kind of, like, more editing on top of something. No, yeah, you can. Oh, absolutely you can. Yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely. I think it's harder. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think it's harder. But I don't think it's, like, impossible. I mean, you look at someone like Dream. Dream didn't show his face for freaking ever. Remember that? Dream didn't show his face forever, and he was one of the biggest people. So there's people out there. Lyric's a great example. Someone that never shows their face, but still pulls in big viewers. There's examples out there. Of course, there isn't as many. I can definitely say that. It's harder. But not to say your peak can't be just as high as everyone else's without a webcam. Have you played since 2015? No, 2016. Early to mid 2016. Gengar camera? Yeah, it's Gengar camera. Winning this game will grow you faster, I feel. No, it won't. Okay. Going back to that, you said winning a game against Leth will grow me faster. No, it won't, because even though I can put Leth's name and face in the thumbnail, I'm me. You see what I'm saying? I'm me. Meaning that, like, even if that has good reach, it won't be near as much as, like, a Lethamir video. Like, no matter how freaking crazy I make the thumbnail and whatnot, like, because it's me, because YouTube hasn't seen that I can crank out something insane like that, they won't push me that much. Like, it's just not gonna, it's the likelihood, that's what we're talking about, the likelihood of it popping. Like, I've beat Justin, I've beat Garrett, I've beat people on my channel. It just won't, yeah, it may do better than my normal videos, but trust me, that doesn't mean anything compared to, like, what Leth can do, to be quite honest. Like, it may get 400 views, I don't know, if we really dress it up, it could get, like, a couple hundred to, like, 1,000, maybe 1,000 to 2,000, like, max, and then I think it'll drop off at that point. If we dress it up really nice. But again, like, Lethamir drop a video, if it's a viral, quote unquote viral hit for Lethamir, you're talking about hundreds of thousands, bro, you know? Whereas my version of a quote-unquote viral hit would be, as of right now, you're talking about, whoa, 2,000 views! Like, that's my version of viral hit. So, no, when you crowdsource to a, just that big of a, like, I'm not even sure if I'm using crowdsource right, but when you show a video to that kind of audience, bro. Again, look at what apparently JaxVid did for me. Let me tell you, apparently JaxVid did for me. Okay, let's just go through statistics. 1,000 followers on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube, maybe more in the matter of a week. Which is more than I've ever seen in the matter of a week. And then I had 4,000 or 5,000 video views in a week. Like, as in, like, actual videos, because I uploaded my version, my POV of the apparently Jack games. They got like 2,000, 3,000 views. Not because they have an incredible thumbnail or anything, but because people were coming from Jack's channel to see it. So maybe not that many people subscribed compared to how many people looked at my page or got to see my video in the little box and clicked on it. You're talking about thousands of people, bro. So no, like, dude, I hit like a new echelon there, like 100%. Hit like a new echelon that I've been able to carry, actually. I've been able to carry that 1,000, 2,000 video to like something like hundreds of views on most of the stuff that I put out now, whereas I was getting like 30 before it. So, I'm telling you, man, it's wild. Yeah, appreciate it. The last E4? No, we're not playing a freaking chess match while I'm playing this game. That's not what we're doing. Farming Mist, I see. Don't disrespect our boy Mist like that. That's so disrespectful. And Mist could farm me if he wanted to, seriously. He's doing it for my content's sake. You remember how I was doing it for Lethamir? Kinda? Like, he's doing it for my content. I can literally guarantee you this. I swear up and down. Right now. Later? Maybe. No, he moved to NA, bro. He moved to NA, and he's been trying to find people to make videos about in NA. Think about it like that. That's the way I thought about it. I was like, dang, okay, so he's trying to find some people in this region that he can, like, get some views off of, team up with, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, he moved to NA, like, 2-3 months ago. I don't even know. Ah. Okay, cool. Yeah, like that. Bro, why? Why did you say this? Who said it? Who said it? Riker said it? Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro. He made Miss try. Get him out of here. His words. This is so jacked up. Give me that. Yes, sir, bro. Where's the VOD? I'm not even trolling. Where is the VOD now? What day? What day? Telling you, you keep doing that, bro. You keep doing that. We've been talking with Forky, bro. We've been talking with him. I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I found out more about Forky in the last couple days too, though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I found out something very interesting that I'm not gonna bring up because I'm just not that type of person. But, like, if it's true, let's be very clear, because I don't know for an absolute fact. First of all, whatever I will say, if I will say it, is not even confirmed. So, you know, like, take that, like, whatever it is, just know that it isn't confirmed. So, I don't know. Can't even be trusted, really. That's why I don't want to say it, because I don't know for sure. It just can't be trusted. But if people were here on the stream, they would have known, because it happened on stream. You were, like, really trying to investigate. Give me some watch hours on YouTube or something. Bang! That's even good. I don't think so. I don't think so. And I hate it, bro. Bro, I hate it. But have I not been saying this for like years, bro? I've been saying this for like a year, right? About like Forky's chat and like what that can do to a person, right? Like I've been saying that for a year, right? For a year, I've been talking that. Like people are like, why do you talk this much? Like why do you talk about him in particular so much? And I'm like, because like what his chat is, especially back in the day, bro. Especially back in the day, like we're talking 3-4 years ago. 3-4 years ago, bro, what his chat was, holy, how could anyone not freaking lose a part of their sanity dealing with that? That is exactly why I try to keep my chat so like clean, good, you know, because like how can you sit there and listen to thousands of messages every day, like inflating your ego and things like that and talking trash, like, and not like eventually get hit rock bottom per se, like mentally. Again, will this affect his views that much? Will it affect like if he's a content creator down the line? I don't think so. But like as of right now, what that's doing, I think that's a serious issue. I've been preaching it, bro. I've been preaching like that what he has grown, because the truth is you reap what you sow. Okay? Forky a couple of years ago was a freaking toxic menace constantly, okay? Constantly talking about I'm better than you, even if it's a character. I don't really like if it's a character or not. It's that whole like he built it on I'm better than everybody. I'm the best player alive. I should be a pro player. You know what I mean? You built it on that. It's kind of like what Pethy's doing. It's like you build it on that, or you build it on like Deller. Like think like Deller. We're thinking Deller here, dude, guys. We're definitely thinking Deller. Like think about what Deller's done, how he's built it, like. And then you just see, like, when you build it that way, sure, short term works great. You blow up. Long term, not great for you, in my opinion. I like the background colors. You'll appreciate it. Who? Forky. Talking about Forky. That's all I'm like. That's all I'm gonna like. It's like. Okay. Nothing made me laugh until you said, then he flexed his muscles on stream and said he's ready for anyone to try to cancel him. Because I can literally picture him doing it. I'm like actually picturing it. that's actually what made me laugh. Out of all of that, that's what got me. Sheesh, man. Yo, we need that VOD. We need to dissect that VOD. I'm not even joking. I need to dissect that VOD. That sounds interesting. That's all I'm saying. See, that's the kind of stuff that interests me to like go watch for hours. Like, I'm interested, bro. I always knew. That's what you think me and Forky have been up to. I always knew. I can't. I can't. Much as I want to joke. Like, I've always joked. Have I not joked about that too? Like all the time. Like, oh man, wasn't I literally just joking about that like last week where I was like, yo, show me your muscles, Forky. Bro, I've been playing like, yo, show me your muscles, Forky. Like a lot. I see YouTube titled. I hope so, but I don't think we would get that much. There's just not, like, I don't know if anyone would make that. Maybe it's me. Maybe I need to be the dude. I might be the best narrator for it all, bro. I seriously might be the best narrator for it. You know what I'm saying? I might be the best narrator for it if you think about it. That might be my video. That needs to be mine. I'll be the best narrator for it, bro. I'm someone that has seen like literally everything about Forky pretty much to a degree. No, but the problem is he's just not at that point yet. Like, what you're talking about right now, you're not at the point yet. And again, it could legitimately be a troll. I still don't know. I still don't know for an absolute fact. I don't know 100%. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know 100%, to be fair. I don't think anyone will know 100% if it's a troll or not. But, like, the way he's been acting recently, it's like, yeah, I feel like it can't be a troll, right? Like, you can't just have, like, multiple moments like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we can make it yet. But I also, like, look, you think of me as some kind of, like, view hungry, like, that's all I think about, like, you know, and I will say, like, I definitely attest to that. Like, that is definitely what a lot of the content always revolves around, is how to get views and things like that. But I have honor. Like, I have morals here. Like, I'll talk about it here, but I'm not gonna make it into some freaking permanent, like, video with, like, high production. Like, especially if, like, what you're talking about does happen, like, as in his content dies, like, he gets canceled. You see what I'm saying? If he gets canceled and stuff, I definitely don't want to make it. That's ridiculous. That's just dancing on someone's grave. I don't want to dance on someone's grave, man. There is a level to this, man. Like, I'm not dancing on people's graves. Like, if he was still successful, I'd love to make it, right? But, like, it'd be, I mean, like what you're talking about, I mean, I guess now would be a great, like, conversation. But, like, I feel like, again, we need to wait, like you said. We need to wait for, like, what's gonna happen here in the next couple of weeks to a month, I say. And then based on that, if it's really affecting him, like he's getting canceled or whatever, then we'll definitely... I definitely won't make it, if that's the case. Oh, no, his YouTube. Yeah, I know where his YouTube VOD place is, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What day is it? Said it was a 10-hour stream, so it shouldn't be too hard to find, because he doesn't do that very much. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Yeah, but there's honor for me, man. There's some things I don't want to talk about. Like, it's even in my life. There's some things that are just off limit, where I'm like, nah, dude. Like, again, if this was someone that I didn't know, it'd be completely different. You see what I'm saying? It'd be completely different. If it was someone that I didn't know, or feel like I knew, then, like, it could be completely different. But, like, to feel like I know the person, like, if it was someone in a different, like, country, you see what I'm saying? Like, EU, someone that was going crazy in EU, maybe. But, I don't know. And again, you gotta think about it, like, not just Forky, not just, like, my relationship with Forky, but, like, also my relationship with McSaucin, which I do kind of hold to a level, to a certain degree, like, because I think he's knowledgeable, and I don't want to ruin that for this vid either. Like, you're burning, like, essentially you're burning bridges. Like, yes, you get, like, views, but I don't like views on the expense that you'll burn bridges at the same time. But I don't even know. Maybe me and McSaucin maybe have already burned that bridge. I don't even know. Like, to be fair. Like making fun of him for that whole flat earth thing. Like, we already have. But I don't think we have. I think that kind of vid would definitely, like, do that. But it'd be interesting to go back and look at some content. Listen to the Joji album? Yeah, it's pretty good. 7 if we're just judging all the tracks, but as an actual album, probably a 5. Just because it doesn't have many tracks. That's the issue. It doesn't have many tracks. But, like, comparing it to everything, it's like a 5. Comparing it, like, for the track that it has, like a 7. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would take so much manpower, and I just don't have that right now either. That's what I'm saying. I'm just not at the size to, like, make something like that either. Because there's so much manpower. I could do it half-assed, but, like, I don't like doing anything half-assed. So, like, you know me. It's hard for me to do something half-assed. And, like, so that's the issue, too, I feel like. If I'm going to do something in some aspect of it, I need to be the best. Usually. I don't even know, like, you have so many things that you'd have to think about trying to make a video like that. But I could speak, like, personal, like, the crazy part is, okay, what makes that video enticing to me is, like, and that's the double-edged sword, is, like, first of all, I kind of know him. Second of all, I kind of know him. Like, so that way I can literally spread, like, actual personal, like, moments with him. Like, I could pull up my own screenshots. I have screenshots of him, like, I could literally pull up my own screenshots that are basically foreign to the public, like, that are just completely foreign. Like, I've got screenshots that are just, like, nah, I'm better. Better what? Drake album is a minus 250. That's what I've been saying, bro. Look, I listened to freaking Anthony Fantano give that Drake album a 6. I listened to Anthony Fantano give that Drake album a freaking 6. Like, after I sat there and literally almost cried because of how bad it was. Because of how bored I was, bro. I literally sat there and almost cried. Like, just because of how bored I was. The reason why Anthony gave it a 6, which I think is fair, is the production. I mean, he's not wrong. The production is crazy. However, there is also a thing to talk about with the production, which is that, like, there's almost no beat changes. There's, like, 1 or 2 beat changes in a song, like, maybe. Like, or sorry, just 1. Like, maybe there's just 1 beat change in a song, which, like, I don't like because you're talking about, look at, like, Jid's album. Look at Jid's album, where it's, like, you got, like, 5 freaking beat switches in a song, bro. And they all, like, are pretty good. Don't get me wrong, like, most of the Drake beats are really good, but I keep saying it, like, the beats are good, but, bro, Drake is so sleepy. Like, this... No question, this is the most motivated I've ever heard him. Like, the hardest, the meanest I've ever heard him in, like, 5 years. That's not saying anything, though. That's saying nothing. 0. That's saying nothing to say that this is the most hungry I've ever heard Drake in the last 5 years. Is that saying anything? Like, about the recent input? Like, the output? Like, no. Saying nothing. Like, I don't know, bro. Yo, SD Moose, I appreciate the follow, man. Yo, what's up, Clayton? How you doing, man? That's all I'm saying, like, I'm gonna go play some games, have a good rest of your stream, bro. Yo, peace, Seth Moose. Peace out, man. Yeah, like, I said it whenever I was watching the album. Like, it's an issue when every single Drake song, I feel like I'm checking the time. Like, I close my eyes to listen to it, and then I'm constantly, like, within 40 seconds checking the time. Like, something's off when I feel like the song is, like, 3 minutes longer than it actually is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of issues that I have with the album, where I just feel like I'm counting seconds, bro. Like, constantly. Which I don't understand why. Because I'm just, like, I'm sitting there, I'm giving it my time, like, here we go. And then, like, I swear, like, within a couple tracks, I'm literally out there just checking. Bro. Adverse. Bro, where's Adverse, by the way? What team is he on? Is he just CRL now, or what? Oh, I just double jumped. That's on me. Is he just freaking, what's it called? What is he? Porco deleted all his VODs. Well, he probably didn't. McSaucin probably did, I'm gonna be completely honest. Unless you're talking about Twitch. Yeah, he deletes them all on Twitch. And he doesn't upload them. Again, I mean, look, I would be honest. If I was someone that was like, I'm gonna be honest, if I was someone that was like a manager or whatever, like, these things would not be up. I mean, I might be costing him money, but I'm saving him long term. Like, because the truth is, like, having these things up, I guarantee you, even if they weren't a big issue now, which they are, they're a big issue right now. But even if they weren't right now, you gotta understand the social climate in the next 5 years, in 10 years. Bro, if this stuff gets freaking pulled back up, like, which people do all the time, bro, you are... like, say 4K becomes big, that stuff gets pulled up, boom, done. Like, if I was a manager for him, I'd be deleting all this stuff, man. Like, even if that, like, I know he doesn't. Look, Forky will be like, nah, I stand behind that. You better keep that up. But if I'd be like, no, gotta delete that. Make sure I delete that. I'm sorry, I don't even care. Like, I know I'm working for you, but like, you gotta trust me on this. Even if that gets me fired, like, you gotta trust me on this. It's not good. Someone copy paste the long message that someone sent. Someone copy paste the long message that somebody sent. I think it was unfathomable or unphenomenal. I don't even remember. Someone just copy paste that really long message. Did he really hit it too? Dang. Dang, and he got it, bro. Man, Adverse is that goat, bro. That goat. He's gonna pull it back onto my net. Yep, he was trying at least. Yeah. Yeah. Now, did you laugh at the muscles thing? I laughed at the muscles thing. I can't get over my anxiety when I play ones. That's a big thing that I always get. My answer to that every single time is always the same thing. Okay, look, you got to take into account a few things. Number one, it's a car soccer game. It's one game. It doesn't affect your life. Like, it doesn't affect your life. You can get up, walk away from the screen at any point, and it will not carry over whenever you go to eat or sit down and eat and things like that. Watch a movie. You know, you can get away from it. That's what's so good about it. When you can put that into perspective. Maybe you need a sticky note to always remind you of that. Like, that's my thing. Like, I forget that sometimes. Like, yes, that's good advice, but I forget it sometimes. But if you can just like tell yourself like, hey, you know, this is a car soccer game. Like, ultimately it's a video game. I can get up. Like, it's not holding a bearing over my life. Like, whenever holy, that was nice. Oh, I've heard worse than all this. I've actually heard worse than all that long message from people that are pretty close to him, apparently, too. Like, which is... Like, I heard from his... Bro, I want to say it, bro. Like... Bro, like, I actually just struggled there. I genuinely just struggled there. But... Yeah, Anyway, my point is, this doesn't look good now, and it definitely won't look good later. So if you want to like build a brand or whatever, like stuff like that coming out of the woodwork will not help. Like, you got to get that stuff off of the. The crazy part is, I swear it's like Forky never gets added on Twitter and things like that. Like, this doesn't carry over to anything, which is so weird because he has like 1.5K. I feel like I never hear about this unless my own Twitch chats randomly tells me. Like, someone just randomly tells me on Twitch chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't ever see this on Twitter, like, exploding. Like, is this exploding on Twitter right now? I don't think it is, right? Like, how do you like, it is wild. It is wild that you can say all that and like, it ain't even on Twitter. Like, I feel like I don't even see it. Okay, number one, that. Number two, to get over the anxiety of ones, I always say, watch a movie or, like, do something else. Like, listen to music, watch a movie. Like, anything that you can do to, like, distract you a little bit while playing ones, to not let you focus super hard on the results, like, that's always a plus, too. Those two things, really, are mainly it. To answer your question on YouTube. Ooh. Oh, dang, we're only down by 2. I thought we were down by 3 right there. Well, again, the trick is the flat earth thing, like, I don't know. I'm not offended by that. I keep saying that. Like, who's actually offended that he thinks that? I'm not offended. I don't think that's really offending anyone. It's just kind of weird. Like, that's all it is. So it's not like offending anyone. That kind of stuff, that offends people. You see what I'm saying? Like, the kind of stuff that's being talked about right there, like, that kind of stuff offends people. Like, that's just a wacky theory. Like, not even, in the words of Moist Critical, wacky. But, boingo freaking theory out here, like. It just adds. Yeah, it definitely just adds. It's just a thing that you put on top of a lot. What if you say? I don't even want to. Man, I know like we're talking about it now. I need to switch. Like someone needs to give me an anything so that I can like switch. So that way we don't have this question all the time. Oh dang. Like I don't want to be like, you know, I brought it up because it got brought up, but like, can we find a different thing? Essentially, it's wacky. Yeah, okay, that's all I could say. YouTube man, you can do some research, like a VOD channel or something, and figure it out, I guess. But I gotta find something. I'm about to just focus on video game, maybe. Bang. Oh my god, what a save. Bro! Not only what a save, but also he freaking pushed me. He actually pushed me too. I think that's in my net. Now he's just keeping it away. That makes sense. Bro, what? Dang, he good, bro. He's good. Like, I haven't played this man in months, and it's just like, yep. It's like he has never left, bro. Thoughts on Valorant production? Leagues ahead. Get my pun? Leagues ahead. Same for League of Legends. You know why? I mean, we know why. We know why. Because it's like, the things that you can do with production, like the things that you can do with production, like interviews and like things that you can sit around and talk about, like nobody cares about none of that. Like the things that you can actually do with production in the game, like nobody cares about that. It just wastes their time and waste the average viewer's time. Because we want go monkey fast, like ball touch, like bing bing bong, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we want that. And when I say we want that, I mean because we have such a young audience on average, that's why we want that. We is just a general sense. We want go monkey being hit ball action happen on screen. Yeah. Whereas like again, those games are slower paced, which makes them good for like analysis and like switching to production things and stuff like that. And also like there's things in the game, like I always bring it up, like map changes, like map bans and like character bans, like that kind of stuff can take up, you know, 10-20 minutes, and it also brings like a level of like excitement to it all, you know what I'm saying? Whereas again, like we don't really have anything to talk about. Like analysts don't really have much to talk about. Like we know what players are gonna do. The only thing we can really bring up is like, how many flip resets do you think Musty's gonna, or like how many flip resets do you think Justin's gonna hit? Ah man, the over under is like 3. Like I don't know, it's just like you can't really do, like, I don't know, there's not much predictions that you can do either, which brings, again, it just kind of brings me into this point where I'm like, not only does the game not lend itself, the game doesn't lend itself to like slow methodical casting and like production. Like not only does the game not do that, also, and I just lost my freaking charger, man, for my phone. But also like people don't want to see it. That's why this game has half the game, half the audience, bro, in my opinion. Like we can't even do better production because there isn't. It's like, what do you do? If you go in like League of Legends direction where you're interviewing the players for like 20-30 minutes, like everyone just clicks off. Oh, that's so boring, bro. I don't even care about that. Like, whereas League of Legends, like, don't get me wrong, people definitely left, but it wasn't like it was that bad of a drop off. I remember they interviewed the players. Bro, I sat through the whole thing. I cried. I'm pretty sure at some point. Like I had a tear in my eye at some point when they were doing the interviews for the players, and I couldn't even understand what they were saying, and they had to like translate it. Yeah, you just see the raw emotion, bro, for like 20-30 minutes. Just lingers on it. Again, it's like what Wakanda Forever did versus like a Marvel movie. Like Rocket League is a typical freaking Marvel movie, and like League of Legends is okay. Dang, that was good. Ah! 0. Whereas this is just like a, like, Rocket League's kind of a fast train wreck, in my opinion. It's especially not enjoyable. Again, people said like 4 to 6 hours. God, that was such a slog. Like 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, because it's all high momentum, high adrenaline. Like you watch Valorant for 4 to 6 hours. It's not even that bad. Like you watch League of Legends for 4 to 6 hours. It's not even that bad. See what I'm saying? Like watching Rocket League for 4 to 6 hours. That kind of high octane play. Like it's tiring. It's actually tiring to watch. Like legitimate. I don't actually know who that is. You'd have to like tell me what he does. It'd maybe be interesting if you just did like 30-minute matches, but you couldn't lock the players in unless like each goal. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe you do like 30-minute match. Each goal is a minute timeout. See what I'm saying? Maybe like each goal is maybe not a minute, maybe like 30 seconds. That way you give the players some rest, like, between goals. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you do. You probably make it closer to soccer or something, bro. You probably make it closer to soccer. OG Batman voice? Okay. I didn't even hear the OG Batman voice, so... That's old people stuff. I wasn't a big fan of Batman, really. Like, I play the games and I watch some of this stuff, but I'm really not the biggest fan. Like, Batman's not my number one. I haven't watched any of the classics, bro. I always talk about this. I hate that stuff. I never watch any of the classics, man. I don't have the time. I never have the time, bro. I tried to watch The Shining. I tried to watch The Shining for the first time ever, and I freaking fell asleep last night because there was, like, no time to watch it. I was gonna watch The Shining for, like, the first time ever. Like, yesterday. And then... Oh, I gotta go get the cat and put her up, dude. Give me a second. The cat's probably ran off. Done a lot of things without me knowing. I gotta put the cat up. Kitty. Kitty. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom as well. I need to go to the bathroom as well. Maybe... Okay, here's the deal. What do you guys think? Okay, do I go to the bathroom right now and also find something to eat, because I gotta eat. To find something to eat, go to the bathroom. Or go to the bathroom right now. Go like an hour. We'll go like an hour more. I love how every time the match is concluded, I always get disconnected from the servers. Literally every single time without fail. It's actually like something I've realized that if I like wait for the server to just wind down, it disconnects me from the Rocket League server. I don't know if they're trying to like fix a glitch or something. Well, I don't know. See, eating now when we have like 26 viewers, we're back at like 26. That's kind of an issue, I feel like. But what are our options? Oh, eat and go to the bathroom right now. Like, do both. That are both gonna take some time. Or go to the bathroom right now and eat like an hour later. Eat like an hour from now. Yeah, we do. Give me an answer. I'll sit in free play until we can come up with something. That would be freaking yikes. I'm gonna be honest. So wait, was it a scam? Oh, it just one. Okay, I got it. If you wanted to enlist, you could like be gone in 3 days. That's essentially what they're saying. Like, if you fill out this form or whatever, we can have you out of your situation in 3 days and right into the army. That's what they're saying. I got it. Gonna play a game soon. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. That's true. I plan on streaming longer, so let's eat later. But I do, well, I guess I don't have to go to the bathroom. We'll see how long I can. It kind of went away, I won't lie. 30 minutes. We'll say 30 minutes from now. That there's like a compromise here. We'll say in 30 minutes from now I will go to the bathroom and eat. And then at that time I can also turn off the Facebook stream. See, that's like giving it about 30 more minutes, turn off the Facebook stream as well. Boom, boom, boom. Get a nice neat bow, bro. Alright. Find me the video game. Oh, we have adverse on here, so I can literally just like snipe my way out of adverse, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm interested in doing. Is this the boosted SSL I always see on YouTube? Dang, you always see me on YouTube? Oh, YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Uh-huh. Half a meal now and half a other later? Nah, dude. Because I'm thinking full meal will take the same amount of time as half the meal. No, we definitely don't want to do that. Why are you... Oh my god. Oh, okay. I see why. I was thinking to myself, like, what are you... Oh, okay, gotcha. Dang. $3K wins plus 0 mechanics. I just don't understand how that works. It doesn't work. I'm boosted. I keep saying that. I always talk about it in my shorts. You must not have watched enough shorts. There's like a whole series where I just talk about how like I paid for it and I've got, you know, like a couple $100. It's really cheap, actually. It's actually really cheap. You only pay about, if you're like diamond like me, and diamond 3 to champ 1 like me, you pay about like $500. You'll get it. It's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy transaction to make. Like, I don't do nothing in SSL. Teammates basically just carry. So like most of the time I'm just losing, and then like I'll go get my boy, and then we'll win. I'll go get like apparently Jack or someone, and we'll go win. Ah, they're going too fast. I can't do anything. Holy. Oh, demo. Bump. Ah. It's pretty good advice, I ain't gonna lie. It is pretty good advice. And yes, I 100% agree. I had to fill out my, Bro, okay, so I didn't fill out my military card for a long time because, you know, COVID and everything happened when I turned 18. I think COVID had just started. And so I had sat on that for like 2 years, bro. But now, I got it now, but... Yeah, I sat on that for like 2 years. I ain't even gonna cap with you real quick. Literally just because I didn't even know. And then someone was like, oh, bro, you can go to jail for this. I was like, really? I've been homeschooled, so I didn't... Bro, I was like, what? What are you talking about? But no one taught me about no freaking, oh, I gotta enlist or I can go to, like, jail or something. I was like, I'll be fine. I was like, what? Okay. Let me do that then. Like, everything's just in chaos, like, just, like, unorganized right now, like, where I probably just slipped through the cracks, Loki. Oh, you know what? They did issue something to me. I actually remember now. They issued something to me, and I was like, oh my god, am I enlisted? Actually, bro, I definitely had the same experience. They showed something to me, and I was like, they sent me something in the mail, and I was thinking, oh my god, it's over. And then, I realized that, whenever I went to go get my driver's license, I guess they knew that I didn't have it filled out, so they sent it over to me to be filled out, essentially. That's what it was. I remember now. I went to go take the driver's license like a couple months before, or like maybe a month or two before that. I got that mail, and I was like, oh my god, it's over. Then I realized, oh, they must have known I didn't have it filled out whenever I went for the driver's license, and then they gave it to me to fill it out. Yo, Milkies, you know what this man said? Hold on. No, let me tell you what he said. Okay, so he said, and I quote, bro, bust out the message. I swear to you, Milkies, you won't understand why I said this. Yo, bust out the message. He said, literally, he was talking to somebody, from like some new person hopped in the chat, and he was trying to convince the person that I looked like someone from Breaking Bad. He's like, don't this guy look like Todd from Breaking Bad? And I thought to myself, oh my god, this is literally just freaking Milky's, isn't it? I was like, bro, because you gotta understand, Milky's literally does that all the time. Dang. That's what happens when I get carried. I lose the game. Yeah, he probably wants advice to win, bro. You can probably give him a couple tips to win the game. Get to SSL. I imagine. Uh-oh, Elliot. Go again. Oh, crap. Then I dust this guy, too. Yep. Whoa, Elliot, buddy. You gotta slow down. There's no way you're cranking that. Crank that, soldier. It's not in. Yeah. Well, at least Elliot's going. Dang. 150. Elliot? Holy, he's not even there, bro. He wasn't even there. That's genuinely scary. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have backflipped there. Like, I mean, I wanted to, but then, yeah. Bro, Elliot, you trust me way too much, man. You are trusting me way too freaking much, bro. Okay, go now. Since you trusting. Oh. I think he tried to get that flip reset and just didn't. Dang. Then I'm really shocked how, like, you don't understand how I'm SSL then. If you are SSL. Because usually high level players can tell way sooner than low levels can. If that's true. Oh wait, interesting. Yo, Taibu or Ian and Panda aren't even on the same team. Interesting. I'm shocked, bro. Panda and Ian are always queuing up. That's wild. Look at that demo. That's tough. Bro, me and Miss got a queue up apparently. Then that might have been in. What a save. Oh, and he just him, bro. No. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, probably not the wisest decision to just like slow that super hard. And he 50'd me. Oh, not only 50, just dunked me. Using like the last of his boost. Bro, that was crazy. That was actually insane. Yeah, I got like 4 accounts that are all like GC/SSL forever. Like since freaking season 5, basically. I'm OG, bro. I've been around since 2016, 17. That's why my mechanics look so freaking trash, because I've been around since then, like at higher levels. Most people that are around since then don't last, especially when you're old. No. That bread and butter pickle? That's pretty freaking good. I like that. Yo, me and Miss should queue up. We'll get missed on the case. What? Yeah, but did you see that like double demo right there that got that goal? Did you see that? Like, did you see that though? Yeah, so you ain't SSL, that's for sure. You're definitely not SSL. You're literally capping now. And I would literally put like so much money on that you're not SSL, because like if you're SSL, then you would surely understand that you don't need to do flip resets to be here. Surely. Like that double demo has like no reaction from you, which both of them were red, like as in after he jumped, like double jumped. I mean, I'm just being honest. Like it's not even like I really, you know how many people come up in here and say that I'm garbage? Like you're like the 7th person today. Like you're just a statistic, really. Like, but I would put so much money on that, because no one that's SSL is like, bro, I've never seen you hit a flip reset, so you must not be here. Like everyone in SSL understands there's a ton of players like me. I'm just the only one that's like super recognizable. I mean, obviously Flakes is really up there, but like look at Alpha Kep. Alpha Kep's not super mechanical. Crow Shiny Wings is not super mechanical. Josher Squasher is not super mechanical. There's like a few players that I can literally just list out the gate. I don't think D7 is really. I'm trying to think of like big players here. Chief Walrus definitely wasn't mechanical. Or Memory. I mean, Memory is really not either. He's a pro player and he's not hitting flip resets in 2's games, that's for sure. Dang, what was that? Was that from Milky's? Jesus. But did he not? Did he not say flip reset? What did he say? I think didn't he say like I've yet to see you hit a flip reset? Didn't he say that or no? Man, I'm capping then. But again, like you're saying like you have yet to see anything from a good shot. It doesn't even take good shots to be an SSL. You just need to be there for open nets, which happen even in this rank. Like open nets just happen. Like you have to be there for open nets and you need to create open nets. Like I created an open net like last game where I just demoed both of them. I created an open net to my teammate. Like it's all about just creating like the best opportunities, mainly. And then seizing the best opportunities. Like that. Like when I know we have a really good opportunity, I'll freaking go for it. I'm there every time, pretty much. I mean, I'm just like, again, it's just a statistic, a number. Not even a speed flip, bro. You'll be surprised. Go watch apparently Jack's vid. He said my freaking kickoff's like the greatest thing of all time in ones. He's like, God dang, this guy's kickoff's crazy. Ooh, the green guy. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can turn him into a fan. I know you're trying, but it feels... I mean... I'm doing my best here. Like, it was... Like, I started with the troll. Like, oh, you know, I'm actually just diamond. Like, I thought that would make him laugh or something, but... Then I'm trying to, like, hit him with the logic, but that don't even work either. So, I don't even know where you go. I mean, I guess trolling is the only option. I tried to hit him with the troll to start. It wasn't absurd enough. You can go, though. You can try. It wasn't absurd enough like yours. Oh, God. Ooh, that was clean. I want to do a road to SSL by asking them to forfeit. Bro, you would not make it far. I feel like right around plat or diamond, you're just like... You're trying. I respect it. You're trying. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Ooh. We got no boost, bro. I mean, we're literally sitting here with a pro player right now. Like, I don't know if he means like it doesn't make sense, like as in like he's trying to understand, or like it doesn't make sense, like as in he thinks I'm like actually don't belong here. Like, I guess, dude, whenever I assume people say that, like I assume people mean it in a bad way, but I honestly think he means it in a good way. I think most people do. And they're like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm like, okay. Well, then I guess just sit here and watch, and eventually maybe you'll get it. Like. That's crazy. Good read. Like trying to understand more so than trying to bully. Pop, pop, pop. Boink. Get him. Ooh, that bounce. Dang, I was hoping it would roll. Oh, what a shot, too. Is a little too fast. I thought it as it rolled, kind of like I was thinking, okay, maybe it'll roll on this. But how slow it's going, but bump him. No boost. Bump him. Dang, miss going crazy. Ajax. Dang. Hoping to push him back into that ball. Yeah. That's unfortunate. You at least gotta start being useful. Well, again, I mean... Bro, like I showed you last game, we scored 2 goals last game, I think. Or was it the game before? Game before, maybe. We scored 2 goals. One of them was me just putting it in, like off of them overcommitting. And then the other one was me double demoing the person, like double demoing the people, almost triple demoing. So like, pretty much I did both of those goals. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I'm trying to make it clear here. Like there, we just played a pro player, like... You know, losses happen. It's unfortunate how we lost, but I did score both of the goals for us too. So it's like I'm clearly doing the things here. I'm just saying, without scoring cringe goals by demo and ball chasing. Oh, well, Jesus. Again, you're not an SSL player then. You're really not. Like, you said you were an SSL player. Like, you should know that's all SSL comes down to, bro. Like, especially ones, like, ones SSL. Ones SSL is just a matter of a lot of like, bump dribble plays and stuff like that. Like, a lot of cheese, man. Again, trust me, this whole ball chasing narrative you got, like, that just, again, it's just another, like, telltale sign that you're not. Because you complaining about ball chasing when you're in SSL, apparently, like... I know there's no way, because you would understand it's not ball chasing, number one. Like, SSLs are not ball chasing, bro. It's called giving respect. And I know that seems weird, seems backwards, because it's like, well, how do you give respect when you're disrespecting by ball chasing somebody? And it's like, no. I respect the other team to be so good that if they get their hands on the ball uncontested, they'll find a way to score. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to give them the ball uncontested, ever. Like, because I do believe that with the ball in their hands, with nobody on them, they'll find a way to score. You see what I'm saying? So it is a way of respecting them. Like, knowing that they, like, look, like, here, like, one of us needs to go up because I'm scared that guy's going to make that double. Like, if I didn't think he was gonna make the double, I wouldn't even be scared to go. I seriously would just let him do the things, because I'm not scared of any potential that he's got to do anything. Like here, I need to go because I know if Sawson has enough time on that ball, he'll flick the ball and then it'll leave us in a bad situation. Like, see what I'm saying? It's not ball chasing. It is quite literally like respecting what they're doing. If I give him enough space on our side, we'll get scored on. Like, you can't just let people come in on your side and just let them push. Again, like you would, like I'm telling you, you would know that. Like, it isn't a matter of ball chasing, it's a matter of you can't let them get close to your side because they'll find a way. SSLs find a way, always. Don't even matter. Like, look here. Like, they jumped up and he still got it over both. Like, he found a way. So you're constantly trying to like make it to where they don't find a way. Like, so like here I need to be, yeah, see, like I need to scare him either into that backflip or make it to where he's not gonna be able to touch whatever he's, see, like this guy, I don't really mind this. This is whatever. That's a whatever shot. Cause like there really isn't any, see why I didn't go there? Cause like there is no freaking potential really, like realistically, that he's going to put that on our net. Like with that kind of shot, it's not gonna happen. Like this kind of shot, that is kind of scary a little bit. Like right here, this is definitely scary. I need to go because if I don't, he'll probably double touch that into my net. Like, it's all about that, dude. Like, yeah, anybody could do that for sure. Freaking like cross-eyed where it's like one eye on chat while playing. And it's also expect the unexpected. Like, they both were kind of near that ball, so they didn't expect like, oh yeah, I should just go for that. Boom, there it is. Kind of left me the space too. That's just a bonus. I didn't even expect them to leave me the space like that, to be quite honest. But I knew I needed to go because both of them were sitting there. They could have probably, one of them could have just pushed and tried to demo me for like a little bit, which would have been bad. Oh god. Okay, just let it bounce and then, yeah. And then I'll try to demo him, I guess. Or not. That's good. Teammate maybe. That's not in. But again, it keeps him on that side. Not only that, it lets my teammate like have the time to go get boost. Like by me touching that ball, even if it's not in, it actually does something because it lets my teammate go get boost. Like, it stalls them a little bit to like where they're gonna have to make another correction to go get it, without like putting us in super big peril. Like, that's not good. This is not good. I'm gonna let you know. Like, them bumping me, not letting me get that ball was really bad, because if I just touch it, it's another 2 seconds wasted on the clock, and we're up 2 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Like, I'm really just looking to stall now. Like, really, the idea now is just like get boost whenever I can, and just stall them out to where like we can just sit on this 2-goal lead the whole game. Or if they are going to score, it needs to be in like the last like 20-30 seconds here. Don't want him having anything because I don't know how much boost he had there. Cut him off good. Made it to where it's a good shot for my teammate potentially. Like, and somehow my teammate found a way. Like, see, somehow he found a way. Like, you hate it, but bing, bing. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dr. Salty Boy? How you doing, man? Well, again, like, what's it called? You do understand, like, defense is offense. Like, especially when people overcommit. But again, I can't sway your opinion anymore. Like, I can tell, like, dude, he's a lost cause, Moki. You gotta drop him. He's a lost cause. Like, you gotta realize, being good on defense and stopping people's attempts, like, can get you goals. That happens in ones all the time. Like, ones, you just sit around, and if you can guard someone's goal, then, like, they might overcommit. Boom, goal for you. Like, defense actually does play a good part of it, because let's say, like, you take all your boosts on defense, and then they're left for, like, 20, and they still pressure on offense, like, and you guys have 100 on defense, like, then you can probably rotate really fast from defense to offense score. But again, like, you gotta understand, I know for a fact you're not SSL, because if you were, then I wouldn't have to even explain this type of stuff to you, I guarantee you. Like, you wouldn't, you're telling me I'm not SSL because, like, I don't really have great offensive capabilities, even though I scored every single goal. Like, I've scored a goal every single game, at least. And that I just have it on defense. Like, there's players that just have offense and have no defense. They're still SSL. Like, there's some players that have garbage defense. But I rest my case. Like, can we just get him out of here? I don't know. It's all right. Let's do it, Kalen. No. Let's. I tell you what. So let's go. What's it called? Let's go into a 1v1. Let's go into a 1v1, Kalen. Pale's the name. No password. Alright, I'll wait for you. And we'll see that incredible offensive capabilities here. Like, all I'm saying is, trust me, like, you're gonna be, what is the freaking thing from The Office where he's like, it'll put me in a street fight, fine, but you're gonna be surprised by how ugly it gets. Yo, Squeezy, I appreciate the follow, man. Like, again, but that's what twos is. Like, I know me and Dapper talked about it. You know Dapper, right? Great player. Like, me and Dapper talked about it at some point, I think a year or two ago, where it was like, twos is just 1v2, and then 1v2, and then 1v2, like, where you're just trying to cause as much chaos as possible. Like, you're trying to cause as much disruption as possible so that your teammate can go get boost, and then whenever they're, like, on their back foot, your teammate can do something. Like, passing and things like that, like, passing from, like, unless it's just the most obvious pass ever, you don't want to do it, because why rope two people into a play that only requires one person? Like, why rope a second man into a shot when I can just shoot it myself and then just walk away from there? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's things like that that I'm trying to talk about, you know? I'll be shocked, like, if he's, you know, if he's SSL, I'll be shocked, like... Yeah, this guy's not SSL, he's Diamond 3. Champ 2. I can tell from the urgency. Just from the urgency at his, like, the urgency that he felt. Like, he's like Diamond 3 to Champ 2. Maybe. Maybe even worse. Yeah, look at this, man. This is the type of people. This is the type of people that are talking trash. You see what I'm saying? These are the type of people. I want this to be a lesson. These are usually the type of people that are talking trash, bro. Like, I mean, guy's trolling now because he doesn't want to, like, show what happens, even if he was trying. Like, guy's just trolling now. Anyway, I'm out whenever I go, like, 8-0. I'm out. When this gets to 8-0, I'll be out. Unless he just wants to give up before then I'll just leave. I mean, again, you're gonna talk all this trash and then you're gonna not even try against me in one. It's like, just proving my point. I could if I wanted to, but I don't even want to. I'm just trying to freaking waste your time. Like, okay, well, I don't even know why we're doing this right now. That's not even me. Oh yeah? Okay, okay. That's not you? Alright, my bad. Well, why did you not join my match? Okay. I gave you like 3 minutes, didn't I? That is very likely. That is very likely that somebody made their name your name. And took out the live, too. Took out the live. I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. That's true. That was not Caitlyn live. He might have a point. He actually might have a point. This seems like someone different. You're absolutely right. I feel bad. I think he's right. Possibly. I think he's right. Although he did have Bork and people added. Like, he had like some good players, but no, you can only talk positive. Again, add me. We'll do this 1v1 legit. You just gotta add me, bro. We'll do this 1v1 legit. But I feel like I'm just wasting, like, again, I'm just, for me, all I've been doing is explaining the game to, like, pretty much everyone, not just Caitlyn here. Because if I was just talking to Caitlyn, I wouldn't waste my time. Like, that was informative to, like, everyone, like, what I was talking about. Like, that's why I did it. But this whole thing, like, this whole 1v1 is just for him, like. And that's why I'm, like, I'm wasting my time here. Then... Yep. Yeah, I would like you to issue an apology. Well, again, if you're gonna tell me I'm boosted, then like, why can't I just tell you you're boosted whenever you show me tags? Tags ain't proof of nothing. Like, why can't you show me that in game? You see what I'm saying? I can show you my tags. Okay. And then didn't we just talk about how like I can just pay to get boosted to SSL? Like, bro, I do that. Okay, people showing off their tags means absolutely nothing to me. Also, you can't even show me your tags in... What are you talking about? In game? How do you show me your tags without getting into a 1v1 against me? Like, what? This man's trolling. Basically, he's trolling. That moment right there... Like, I can show you my tags if we just hop into a party. Like, okay. Yeah, I just realized. Join the game. Well, I can't because there's someone else. Yeah, then you're gonna play a 1v1 against me. If we're gonna join the game, you're gonna play a 1v1 against me. Like, what? We're literally right there. We're right there. Like, then I just play the 1v1. Yo, what's up, man? Just got off work, ready for the weekend? Yo. Ready for the weekend, bro. I don't understand why you don't just time them out or something. Cause I like to hear it. Like, sometimes, like, people are just too much. Like, this is content. You know what I'm saying? This is content. Like, you hear how people are like, yeah, maybe he's just scared, bro. Like, this is content. People are chilling with this. Oh, we would have been banned him if I didn't think this was content. That's why I'm trying to get the 1v1 with him. I'm trying to get some content out of this. Like, we sat here already this much time. Yo, I'm just basting. I appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate the freaking sub, man. I already know he still can't hear it because he's gonna have to sit through the freaking ads that it's still running on him. That feels bad, but yeah. He does. You have ads, dude. Like, what? He does. What? Hello? Bro, like, this man's trolling. Honestly, like... Yeah, just ban him. Moderator. Just get him out of here. He can say whatever he wants to say in the next, like, 10, 20 seconds, but... Just get him out, honestly. I want to get content out of this, but, bro, man's not gonna join. Man's not gonna do it. Man's really not gonna do it, and it's just not worth more of my time. I sat here because I'm like, it's been like 7 hours. We can sit here and meme for like 10 minutes, but... No ban? Nah, ban. I mean, guy's literally just talking out of his, like, butt, dude. Like, what? Guy's just talking out of his, like, consistently. If he would chill and, like, not bring it up, you know what I mean? Then we would, like, we'd be cool. But I already know, like, this man just really wants to prove that, like, he's a real SSL. He's a real boy. And I'm just not, like, but it's like, dude, he won't freaking get in a game to, like, prove it. So it's just like, what? Talking about. Dang. So do you think ones is required to reach the top level, or could someone just like no life twos? Top level, you mean like SSL? Yeah, you could just no life twos to do it. Ones, I'd say ones is only really like healthy for a diet if you're trying to go like like RLCS or something. If you're trying to find a way into that level, which like I know you're not. I don't think. Yeah, just to get into SSL, yeah, you can literally just like wind up just no lifing twos. That's kind of what I did. I mean, I didn't put in that many games with twos every season. That's freaking crazy. I don't think I've ever put in that many games with twos in one season, but now you could put in about 800 to 1,000 games of twos. Probably 100, maybe 200 games of ones. Just call it good right there, I would say. Like basically mostly two. Like I think you do need some ones, but yeah, I mean, again, 400 is fine too. Like we're talking to like, I mean, high level people. We're talking at least 5. At the very least, I think probably you'd have to put in like just of all games like 500 at least. You're probably talking more like 800, 7 to 800. I don't know. Nah, you can't get this man to change his mind. Like I'm around 1100. Sheesh. So you're not spending any time in free play then? Like okay. You must not be spending any time in free play then, like practicing, like working on stuff like that. Like, is your mechanics the issue, would you say? If your mechanics are the issue, then I would definitely tell you it's just like... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you just don't have enough, like, time just, like, invested into, like... Because mechanics is not just about time. It's definitely about, like, focusing, like, hyper-focusing on certain stuff. Probably just don't have enough time in free play to balance. You definitely need there is a percentage of what you should be doing. My accuracy could 100% be better. Yeah, then I would just focus on like shooting and stuff in free play, like bouncing it off the wall and shooting, like things like that. Like boom and then boom. Like doing wall hits and things like that, I would say mainly. Yeah, I don't know if Bassin heard it, by the way, but yo, appreciate the sub, man. I think you were sitting through the last of those ads, I imagine, whenever I said it, but... Ooh, get him. No, like, it's funny because my editor, is the exact opposite. He's the exact opposite of what you're describing. He's 99% free play, no games. And the issue with that is, I remember saying it to him, like, he's around, like, Plat Diamond. So, like, the games that he's playing, the people that he's playing against right now, like, won't push him. They won't push him. Like, in free play, okay, in free play, you are your own, like, you're your own opponent. You know what I mean? So if you're, like, kind of bad, then, like, how do you get better, really, besides, like, a load of hours? Whereas, like, if you're playing better players because you're getting up in ranked, then, like, they can push you to be a better player. And then mix that into free play, like, go from free play to that, like, where you're your own, like, enemy, but then also, like, you're getting better kind of in free play because you're getting better as a player from the games. Like, it's a mixture, but you can't go all one, you can't go all the other. Cause I was like, he was saying that his mechanics, like, my mechanics feel good because I put 99, you know, % into free play, but I'm like, your mechanics, like, you don't know what that's up against. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can say your mechanics are good, but, like, if you're not playing against champion players and GC players, you have no idea how far you are behind. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can say they're good in a vacuum. I've talked about this with, like, Australia. Like, let's take Australia. Like, their best players may think they're really, really good, but they haven't played people better. You see what I'm saying? Their best players only know how good they are. So, like, they think, well, I'm the best. I mean, like, I win all the games. Like, I've got to be the best. And then they had this, like, rude awakening when they got into RLCS, and, like, teams were just, like, way better. That's what happened. I mean, and I'm talking about the first ever, like, OC. Like, you know, they were on an island, literally and figuratively, where it's like, you only really know what you know. You only really know how good you are. Like, yeah, because you haven't played people that are leagues higher, so, or push you to an absolute limit. It's why you, like, whenever you're the best, and again, in free play, you are the best player on that free play. When you're the best, like, it's impossible to get better, like, without losing. Losing is improving, bro. Losing will teach you exactly what the issue is. Boom. Right to my boy. We grab that boost, I grab this boost. So that's what it is, man. Yo, DeValis, yo, appreciate the follow, man. What? My Cool Kids Club has been, my Cool Kids Club card has been revoked? That's so jacked up. I'm gonna need to see that. Is there a confirmation on that? By the way, I should have went for that guy. That's on me. See? And that's what I'm talking about before, where I'm like, you gotta respect what they have. That's why I should have just went. I thought Bleef was gonna go. I think we both thought each other were gonna go. That's what happened. We both thought each other were gonna go. But giving him that play got us scored on. You see what I'm saying? So that's why we go immediately. That's why we go, because if you may think like, there ain't nothing here. And then it's just like, boom, rip out, like, some freaking crazy pinch, and then, like, now there is something there. But you're too late now. Like, you're too late to see it now. Again, I would say, like, no free play is what kind of made me a good player at the start. Because like, I got to experience so many people better than me at the start of the game. Like, so many people better than me. And so, like, I got to, you know, the best way to get better is to play better players. I can just tell you that right now. I think everyone will tell you that. Like, it's not some, like, I hate, dude, I saw something on Twitter that really disgusted me about a year ago that I still talk about today, where some girl was talking on Twitter and she was like, I know you guys hate that I play with people better than me, but I'm gonna just be honest. The type of person that I am, okay, the type of person that I am, as if she's some kind of different person, like different type of person, gets better whenever I play with better players. And I was like, bro, everybody gets better when they have something better to compare themselves to. Like, what? You can literally look at content the same way. Like, you know, because I can watch Mr. Beast videos, like the way he does things, like the way he does his shorts, the way he, like, and actually acknowledge it, like, then that makes me a better creator because I can see something that's better. But like you can see something, but you can't play it. See, playing it and seeing it whenever it comes to Rocket League, very different things. Very different things. You can see good gameplay. You can be like, oh my god, okay, this is pretty impressive. Until you play it, you have no idea how fast it truly is against what your level of. You're watching RLCS players play RLCS players. You see what I'm saying? You're not watching RLCS players play you. There's a difference. Like, check Jin chat. Did he go crazy on Discord? Bro. No way. No way he went crazy on freaking Discord. I appreciate you bringing it up to me. I'll go check it. God, this guy's a little kid. Little kid. Like, bro, he literally begged me to ban him before. Didn't he beg me to ban him whenever I first brought it up? He's like, get me out of here then. And now he's like... Oh, wait, okay, thank God. I thought he was saying something in my Discord, and I'm like, no freaking way. Okay, so, do I bring this up on stream? I'll tell you what, I'll bring this up. I'll bring this up on stream. Is this like... He said, what's your GPA? Bro, he asked you, what's your GPA? Okay, hold on. I do gotta read this. Yo, GG. Yeah, the workshop maps are really good, by the way. Yeah. Like what Bleeth said, the workshop maps are really good, too. I would say forget about free play. If you kind of do that in between matches, forget about free play. If you got a PC and stuff, go with workshop maps, because they're very specific. Like, all of mechanics, okay, every single mechanic that you can possibly do is a diverged of two things: car control and ball control. In workshop maps, you can literally focus on one in particular. So like the rings maps focus on car control. You see what I'm saying? It focuses on car control specifically. But like the dribble maps, they focus on ball control specifically. So anyway, as I was saying, if you haven't tried Pilk yet, you def should. It's very good. Bro chased me out of the stream. That's hilarious. Ride meat harder, please. Well, all I want to do is tell you how delicious Pilk is. It is quite good, I'd say. Your jokes are so funny, bro. I think anyone would say that, to be honest. Fellrider says he loves it. He loves it. Okay, well, that's just not true. You're just lying to this man. That's just not true. I don't ever say that, okay? I feel like that's kind of jacked up to lie to a person, but okay. What's your GPA? You actually sound like the kids everyone ignores in school. What's funny is like you're literally older than this guy and it's not even close. Like you're like 25 or something, bro. Anyway, I appreciate it, but this is no joke. Hey man, that's not cool. I'm just trying to help you. All right, you're the first person I think I will ever block on Twitch, so congrats. What the heck in the world, man? You're freaking... Yo, you are so funny. Genuinely. Okay, see, I'm never gonna say I love it. That's a freaking overstatement. But... God. You freaking actually... You just, like, pissed them off even more, like, after you got banned. But just like troll game. Your troll game's elite is crazy. Your troll game is like actually elite though. I won't even lie. Your troll game's elite. What is Pilk? That's the question, isn't it? Oh my god, you got one. Reel him. Reel him, Big Milkies. Reel him. Oh my god. Oh my god, reel him. His troll game's elite. I ain't even gonna lie. I won't hold him. His troll game is insane. No cap. God, so good. What did Rhino say? Oh, yo, I'm hard stuck GC1. I'm really good with everything, just need work with 1v1 plays and flicks. Like, what do I do to get better without playing 1v1 modes? Okay, yeah, like what the person just said, without playing 1v1 modes, only the workshop maps can really teach you those things, like flicking the ball and things like that. You could just practice flicking in free play, even though it's extremely boring to just practice flicks in free play without an opponent. You could practice 1v1 plays in 2s. You just gotta possess more. Like you gotta be more possessive than in 2s if you want to practice 1v1 plays. You're gonna have to be way more possessive, which again is probably gonna lose you games. But you need to realize that like you're working on one of your weaknesses. Okay, you're working on a weakness, which means like yes, you're losing games because you don't really know how to do the thing yet. But like whenever you understand how to do it, then you'll be a better player overall. You see what I'm saying? So like, yeah, it's gonna result in losses, and if you can't take that, which I can't either, like if you can't take losses to learn how to do something better, then like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. You know, you're not gonna get better. Like, at least not fast. It's gonna take you a very long time. You know, like, and again, just to answer like, how do you not hate ones? I keep saying it. Okay, number one, put things into perspective real quick. You're trying to get better. Okay, that's your number one. That's the number one reason why you're playing ones. You're trying to get better, right? You're trying to get better at something, which means like, hey, loss, win, it doesn't matter because you're trying to get better. You know, I'm saying this, but like I can't even put it in perspective really. But I'm just gonna tell you what everyone else says. And then number two, like, understand it's just a video game, bro. Maybe like if you even gotta write that down on a piece of paper to remind you consistently. Oh, I just alt tabbed. I just got freaking alt tabbed out of the game. Anyway, if you gotta like put it on a piece of paper to remind yourself like consistently that like, hey, this is just a video game. Like, it's not like it's when I get off of the computer, doesn't follow me. You see what I'm saying? This doesn't follow my life. When I go to like watch a movie or you go to like watch my stream, like when you go to like do something, it's not gonna follow you. You're not gonna think about it. Trust me, you won't think about it like an hour or two after the fact once you chill out. And then also I always recommend, and again, this is just about like this is a kind of a plug for my stream, but like I always recommend just listening to somebody talk or like watch a movie or listen to music. Do something that distracts you from ones while playing ones. Kind of go autopilot on ones if you can. Because you're at the level now where I think you can, like GC1, you can kind of go autopilot and still like find a way to, you know what you're doing like with the game. But I'd recommend like watching a movie, listening to a stream, talking to somebody, even like talking to a friend on Discord while you're playing. All these things like will make you kind of forget about ones, put it on the backdrop, but still get the good things out of it. You see what I'm saying? Still get the good things out of ones, which is just playing it. You just gotta play ones to get better. You don't need to be super focused. You don't need to be 100% focused when you're playing ones. It's gonna do better than like not. So that's what I gotta recommend, man. That's what I gotta recommend. It's all about just playing it, right? You know that. So just go in kind of autopilot mode, do something else with your like whenever I play once, sometimes like if I ever do off stream, I usually have a movie on in my background. I usually have a movie on or a TV show on, or I'm talking to somebody in particular. Like that way, again, I've got something else that I'm doing while like again like streaming like the way I'm streaming right now and like playing the game, I'm doing what I'm describing. I'm literally doing what I'm describing. I am streaming. I am doing something else while playing the game. It's actually the best way for me to play the game. This is what, like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing the game right now. I've already said that. Like, I would have quit by now. I would have quit. I would have did something else. Like, the only reason why I play so much is because I've got something else that I'm invested in while I'm doing it. Which again, you know, it's all about playing. That's how you get better. We know that. So if you got to do something else, if you got to, like, you know, not just waste your time playing cardball, but also, like, watch something else, feel something else, then do it, you know? Like, nothing's holding you, you know? Again, it's not going to follow you into the real world, so who cares? Oh god, bro, I started reading chat so hard. Oh my god, bro, I almost let that just go in. I looked at my phone for like 2 seconds because I saw like we got a troll in chat and I was like, who is he talking about? And then like as I saw milk, I freaking had to look back up. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's the best part. Like, yes, you know, is it gonna result in more losses? I definitely think so. I don't think I'm better because I'm streaming whenever playing. I don't think I'm better, but it makes me play. If I wasn't doing this, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be playing as much. So it's like, that's cool. That's good. I got something to do with my time. Pretty positive I wouldn't be playing as much. I may be better with the playtime, but like, when I do play, but I wouldn't be playing as much. And it ultimately might lead to like just a straight up burnout. Good job, Pickle. Good job. Shoot that ball. Miss. I'm gonna read chat at some point or another, but as you know, we can't really. Okay. Do you drink milk? Hardly ever. Is there a setting to mute someone in the chat permanently? Yes, block. You can just block them, and I'm pretty sure it just blocks all chat. I mean, if they're really that bad, like, trust me, I'm gonna get them out of this chat, by the way. Like, if they're really that bad, like, trust me, I don't let people like that flood in chat and potentially drive people away from me. So, if it's really that bad, like, I'm gonna look at it at some point, and I'll determine. And if it's really that bad, I'll shut it down before you have to. Again, if it's a personal issue, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, click on his profile, click block, and then boom, you're done. Oh, is that just in the net? Oh, it's not in the net, but boom. I bought Take a Sip an hour ago, and I did. You didn't see it, but I've been drinking, bro. I've been drinking this. I drank this whole cup in the last, like, hour. I didn't drink milk, though. Okay, I didn't... If there's a specification, my bad. I don't even know if I have milk. I don't even know if I have good milk. On me. On me, bro. I don't think I have... I don't even think I have good milk. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm just gonna say I have none. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Give me that boost. Okay. He's gonna go for that boost. He's gonna get it. The pickle will be on the case. Boom. Ooh. Okay. Stall for pickle a little bit. This sounds really weird, I'm gonna be honest. I hate stalling for pickle, like, it kind of sounds weird. Bump him. Good. Okay, let me read all the chat and I'll understand where you're going. It's pickle! Any tips to get out of champ/low GC? Not too much. I don't have too many tips. I have a coaching, coaching per hour. That's where I give the juicy stuff. But I've kind of been already, like, I've kind of been going crazy. I'm trying to read all of the chat here. I gotta go back. Far back. Okay. Ones. You whispered him to talk about Pepsi and milk? Yeah. Yeah, he did. And that guy took it seriously. Think about it like that. That's the problem. That's where the comedy comes in. Because, yes, he did message him to talk about Pepsi and milk. And the guy freaking overreacted. You see what I'm saying? The guy got really upset about it. That's what's funny. See, that's the humor. That's the humor. Right there. Yeah, would you like me to whisper you as well? You should definitely play more 2s than 1s. Yeah. I'm with that too. But you should be putting 1s into your diet at some point. That's kind of cringe, not even funny. It's just funny about people's reaction about it, mainly. Like, people, like, he only does it to trolls, by the way. So let me describe, like, Milky's for you so that he doesn't have to. There was, at one point, I took a lot of hate on stream. At some point, like, I took a ton of hate. And this was back before, like, this is, like, when Big Milky's, I think, had, like, just been here. Maybe, like, his first couple of days in the stream. It's been, like, months now, but the first couple of days in the stream, I took a lot of hate. I took, like, a lot of flack for, like, I forget what the reason was. But I took, like, a ton of freaking hate. Oh, I remember what it was. It was the MERV raid. I took a lot of hate. And then Milky's, like, diffused the situation within, like, 5 minutes, talking about, like, just random, like, crap that people were laughing at him. See what I'm saying? They were laughing at him, and they took the hate away from me. That's what he was trying to do with the Kalen kid, where he was trying to, like, make him target his stuff at Milky's and, like, take it off me so that I don't have to think about it. So, like, he does a good deed here is what I'm saying. You know, he does it a lot, but, like, he specifically does it to people that are trying to just hate, like, so it is good. I listened to a podcast. Yeah, see, that's what I gotta say too. So you're saying you're gonna ban him, mute him? It's funny whenever you, like, hear it, like, whenever you see it, like, against a troll or something. It's really funny, trust me. I never trash talked or tried to troll. He does it to anybody that's new in the chat. Anybody that's new in the chat, he winds up asking them. Depending on how they take it, he'll back off. But it's usually like he's gonna 100% trolls in the chat. He does it sometimes to new people, just because like he needs something to do. But like I'm telling you, whenever someone like that's trying to spread hate around here, like he does it 100% of the time. Like, but I will never be transparent about it. Whenever he does it to somebody that's just trolling, like he's trying to show hate, I'm never transparent about it usually. I wouldn't tell the person that he's doing it to him. I'm usually like, all right, let's see where this goes. Pilk. What do y'all think about me? Pilk. That one word. That's what I think about. That's what I think about you. Bro. I feel like I need to play 6-man to understand high level. Think that'll help my overall gameplay or be more well-rounded? No, I don't. It's gonna only help you in one thing, by the way, and I think it will help you in general, but it won't help you with what you're describing. It's mainly just gonna help you with comms and dealing with people that are frustrating to deal with. I'm just being honest. That's what 6-man's helps you deal with the most. It helps you understand comms, but you could just find a team for that. You see what I'm saying? Like you can just queue with us, and like whenever next RLCS comes around or whatever, we'll play. But like it helps you deal with people that are frustrating mainly. Like it helps you like understand or like to just deal with it. People that are annoying a little bit. It's basically a freaking patience meter for me personally. Can you say Matt sucks? There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's tough. Like it's I'm telling you, it's mainly just tonight. Like it's just the whole. Okay, how do I deal with this person and how do I calm? It's mainly like you're saying how to learn like better 3 rotation. Like that's pretty much it. Like it's calm. So that's why people are able to do like run circles around you in 3 rotation, because they're actually calling it. Like whenever you're playing solo Q3s, that's why I never recommend solo Q3s, because like 3s is all about like what you just described, right? Like game sense and rotation, right? And it's like if you got no comms, like you can only get to a certain point with that. Like, because whenever you're playing with like a random person every single game, you're not gonna be able to. It's the same thing in 2s, right? Like whenever you're playing with random people, you're not gonna be able to like play around them, because sometimes they're super aggressive, sometimes they're super passive, and you got to figure that out within a game. That's kind of what 6-man's helps you do, but I think ranked kind of helps you do that too, like over time as well. And it gives you status. That's another thing. But dude, if you're like top 10 in 2s, or like if you're like top 40 in 2s, like you're gonna get status. Trust me. Like you don't even have to touch 6-man. Like I'm telling you, it might even be better to not touch 6-man, because I've always said it like this: if you don't touch 6-man, like at all, let's just say like you don't play a single game of 6-man, and you're like top 40 in 2s, people would just put you at a certain rank. Like they may even put you what you actually are. Because you're leaving like a question mark. You're leaving a question mark. Like you're leaving it up to like a discussion. You see what I'm saying? Like, which is good. That's what you want. But if you play like 100 games and you're in B, not many people are gonna fight for you being good. You see what I'm saying? But like, if you're just destroying people in ranked, dude, half the people could have a conversation of like, no, this guy's actually really good. Just because he doesn't play 6-man doesn't mean anything. See what I'm saying? But the second you start playing 6-mans, you have now answered the question for them. Like, you've answered that question 100%. Like, regardless of how you feel about like yourself, you've answered the question for them, usually. But if you play like no 6-mans at all, you're gonna have this like air of mystery around you, where it's like, is this guy like rank X level? Like we don't even know. Like maybe he could be. You know, like maybe he could be. But if you play like a ton of freaking B and you're still in B, no one's gonna be saying like, oh, maybe this guy could be like rank X. See what I'm saying? You don't leave it up to debate. You don't leave it up to a question mark, which is good. Like you want to leave that up to a question mark sometimes, because if you aren't like a great player and you feel like maybe like kind of scamming people out here, like, or you don't feel like you're a great player, then yeah, you want to leave that up to a question mark and let people decide. Let people decide if you're a good player or not. But if you give them more ammo to fire with, like whenever they're describing if you're bad or not, that's not good. That's what I was before I played 6-mans. I'm just being honest. Like a couple years ago, that's what I was. Like Before I started playing six-mans, I was like top 40 or top 50 in 2s and 1s. And bro, you had people fighting for me to be in like rank A, definitely. You had people like legitimately saying like, oh yeah, no, he's actually really that good. It's just... But then like the second I started playing six-mans, people were like, oh, this guy's garbage. He lost in B. He's garbage. Like, boom. Immediate. He's bad. I always knew. Like, oh, there you go. So. Yes, I'm glad you watched that video. That video is there for people like you that don't understand why I have so many ads. Yeah, people that actually care. That's a little taste into the content creation side of things. I'm big on content creation, like how it all works and how people do it. Boom, boom, boom. And you have to pass that over to me, bro. Dang. Yo, Mist, when are we playing? By the way. Oh god, this guy's just all over me now. Oh, my bad, bro. That's on me. Oh. Oh. Ooh, monkey mode. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold him. That was just much. That was like, we need something bad. Desperation kicked in. Yeah, we gotta end the Facebook stream. I gotta go eat, which sucks. Bro, I see this number. Bro, I should have ate before, you know this. Like, now, like, any of my moderators, you know, like, I should have ate before this. Because now... how do you find one? Well, six-mans is a good place to find one, but honestly, you can just go into ranked, bro, and ask people around. I mean, seriously, it's as simple as that. Like... Go into ranked, win with somebody, ask them, hey, would you want to like team up and like for ranked? And then after like a couple of ranked sessions, then you ask them like, hey, you want to team like and do some tourneys? Why not? You know, it can be asked in ranked. People just don't ask. People have like shunned that really hard, which I don't understand. Like people have shunned that. Like ranked is, you should never ask people to play with you in ranked or whatever. It's people have shunned that. I don't understand. But again, like, some people will add, like, LFT in their name and stuff, and it's like, hey, if you're also LFT, hit them up, you know? Bang. Alright, I'm gonna go back for a boost. I'm gonna be honest. Bump. You just, yep. Ask them. What's the worst? They say no? Oh. Yeah, worst case scenario, they just like tell you no. But like, who cares about his opinion? He's just a random freaking ranked player. Like ultimately, end of the day, who cares about his opinion? Like even if he laughed in your face, like it's just one ranked player, bro. I guarantee you, it won't keep you up at night, probably. Like. Okay, I want a team? Absolutely not. You are the worst freaking player I've ever seen in my life. Please, get out of here. Get out! I don't want to play with you! You're garbage! Don't you understand that? Do you not understand that? How many times I gotta say that? Well, that might be the worst thing that could happen. I just gave you maybe the worst thing that could possibly. I just scarred him. He's never gonna ask nobody. Clip it and ship it. Boom. Yeah, exclamation mark clip. I don't got no clip. Don't you understand? I don't want you no more. Bro, someone definitely walked in on me saying that, and like they just left. You know, like the Squidward meme where he like walks into the door and he just walks back. That definitely just happened at some point. Even those couple of seconds. I don't know who Par is. I feel like it's Parth, but I don't know for sure. Someone definitely needed to clip that, by the way. Like, clip that entire 1 minute exchange. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Someone says no, and then he asks me. That's like, I mean, that's gold. That's like a shorts material, you know what I'm saying? That's like shorts with a subtitle, like, edit. See what I'm saying? That's that kind of material. Alright. Why do you use MERC? Boom. Another video for that one. We have quite a bit of those. Trust me, they're all very informative. Like, I'm sure now that you saw that one video, you're like, oh, there's another one? There's another one, too. There's, like, 3. That is now the second time I have been bumped into him. That's one of those times where I should look to see where my teammate is, like using the little analog stick that you're given, like on the controller. That's one of those times, because I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was sitting in net, like the whole time. I was like, oh, he's sitting in net, I'll go push this. Because I did not hear him up above the net. That's a push. And what would have been really nice is if I would have just hit the ball, you know, that would have also helped. Bro, Oh! Oh, he could have shot that on net. I mean, it might not have worked, but... Oh, back to him. Oh. Well, I kind of scared him off, if you think about it like that. Bro, that... Dang. That's tough. Yeah, I get that question obviously a ton. Yeah. The only other vid that I have, I'll have to link one eventually to other ones, but not in that like style. It's not like the whole like sitting there talking style. I have like videos that kind of touch on topics that I could definitely link people to. Like another one that I used to get a lot, like I still do, but I used to get it a ton like a couple weeks ago was like, why aren't you in RLCS? Why aren't you pro? And I kind of touched on that with like a 10 to 20 minute video. That's basically just like, I'm garbage. Like, you don't understand. Like, you see me playing and you think, wow, like he's incredible, but there's hundreds of players that you don't see that are just as good that you don't like watch his stream. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're seeing like my perspective. Like, you're seeing it from a skewed perspective. Like, whenever you watch anyone stream, especially like the mobile players, like you're seeing it from like their life, like their perspective. But like, you're not seeing it from the 100+ people that don't stream, haven't streamed ever, that don't have numbers, that like are also very, very good. Like, there's tons of guys that have never streamed like a freaking second and are actually really, really good players that everyone knows is like really good. And when I say everyone, I mean like everyone in the like competitive scene knows. Like, your average person will not know of these people. I have 0. Go for it. Oh no. Give me that boost! Oh my god. I got it, but I don't think it matters. Dang. I think our guy went too far in. Yeah, he literally went into the net with that. Or you just rock whatever you like? Just rock whatever I like. It actually isn't goofy when you start looking at all of my designs. It's really not goofy. Like, for the most part, I match colors. That's my thing. Like, no matter what it is, I match the color. I try to match the color. That has like always been my thing. That's the one thing that will like unite just about every preset that I have is the color. I'm like a big I'm like whatever you want to call it, like OCD, whatever, about that, about the colors matching. Like I have to. That's like the one thing that's everything else, like toppers and things like that, they don't really mind. I don't really mind them. You wanna know why? It's because how I started. Like I started with like goofy designs, like from the get-go. Because remember, like you gotta remember, I started from like 2016 where none of that crap mattered. Like it was a more casual game. It was not competitive in any kind of way. Like it was, but it wasn't like, you know, again, it wasn't like, oh, here's the elite car designs. You know what I'm saying? Like back then in 2016, it was not like that. So like everyone would run like weird cars, and so I got used to like running weird cars. And like once you've ran like foam hats and witch and wizard hats, like once you've ran those for hours, then like every other freaking hat doesn't even phase you. Like I took like the biggest hats possible, so like even all the small hats don't even phase me really. That's what it comes down to. Yo, oh man, I am not reading that one, but yo, I appreciate the follow. Okay, I gotta end the face. Yo, really happy, guys. I want to be honest with you guys for just a second. I am so happy to see I'm averaging like 30 viewers. Do you know how happy that makes me? Holy crap! Again, no one's lived my life but me. Like no one's seen the amount of grind that I've put in except for me. Like I've got to be the happiest about this, bro. Cause like I have streamed for freaking months. For a whole year. For a whole year, I've streamed hours like a day, like 8 to 12 hours a day, anytime that I stream. And to stream that long for like a whole freaking year and see like 20 viewers, 20 viewers, 10 viewers, 10 viewers, 10 viewers, 20 viewers, like that's the averages for freaking months, bro. Like, and then to finally start putting in like all that time into shorts instead of like I started putting a lot more time into shorts more, and like TikToks and, you know, all this other type of content, like YouTube videos, like to start putting all that time into that stuff and actually see it kind of freaking work now. Because I've been doing that for a couple months now, but it's just not worked. Like it hasn't been something that I can just like point numbers to and be like, yeah, look at that. It's helping my live stream, which is ultimately the number one thing that I care about. My live stream. See that freaking work? God, it's so validating. God, it's so good, man. Yeah, I appreciate you guys without getting too mushy, okay? But yeah. Oh, what? Bro, I am not about to get freaking 7-0 or something out here. Like, hold on. This is not about to happen. These have been some good plays, but they're about to be shut down real fast. Bro, what? He is dusting me. Not only that, he is getting to these plays, man. Let me just... He's gonna give it to me. He's gonna give it to me. He loves giving it to me. What? Not like that. That's not it. I'm talking about giving me the ball. I don't even make it better, dude. Giving me the play. Yeah, look out. That kind of works. That works. But like, what? Ah, I didn't know what I was doing. A freaking VTuber. No, officially. Ah. It's not even in. Oh, I'm getting scored on. Bumped him. Oh, that bump. That saved me. What? Yo, I need you to stop. Yeah, bro, I say it all the time. People always ask me, man, this is always a conversation that gets brought up all the time, which is like, you know, how do you grow? Like, how do you grow as a streamer? People always ask this. It'll always be asked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the bigger I get, it'll just get asked more. Which means, like, I need to have a video on this, but, like, eventually, for sure. But, seriously, what I always say is, okay, if you're gonna start streaming, like you're just streaming, like let's just say you're just streaming, like forget all the other content, forget the short form, forget everything else. You're just a streamer. You need things. You need a certain thing. There's a few things to pick from, but you're gonna need one of them. And I think like out of these like 4 or 5 things. And these are like, okay, either you're really good at the game, if you're insanely good, you're like a pro player, or you're like an SSL or something, like you're really good, like definitely above average, like leagues ahead. You either need that or you need friends. You need like big friends, like as in big people with like hundreds of followers, or like hundreds of viewers that can raid you like all the time because they're really good friends with you. You need like, well, those 2 things. You need maybe you're just insanely charismatic. I mean, you're like the most charismatic and loving guy. Like you're just like, anyone that meets you is going to like you. Like you need basically one of those 3 things, I would say. Maybe there's another, I'm sure there's another, but you need one of those like 3 or 4 things. If you don't even have those things, like I can assure you, the likelihood that you will blow up from streaming is like so freaking unlikely, it's crazy. Like you want to look at statistics on how likely it is, it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad. Sure. And again, you can look at me as someone that has dipped into all that kind of, like I'm pretty good. I had connections. Let's say I had, because I mean I kind of still do, but it's definitely not consistent. At some point I had a consistent like 1,000 viewers, like from raids, probably once every week, dude. So like you're coming from like, you're looking at me and like I have a lot of that. I've had a lot of that. And like really good at like interacting. You know, I'm not someone that's just sitting there playing the game. Like I'm actually trying to interact with chat. So like I got a lot of the things. My point being, here's the point. The point is, even though I have all those things, even though I technically have the things that I'm referring to, like I'm still not big. I've been doing this for a very long time, a lot of hours. I'm still not like at a point where I'm so much bigger than everyone. You know what I'm saying? Or like I'm even like in the conversation for anything. Like I'm not in the conversation for anything. And so yeah, you used to have people ask me, bro. You used to have people tell me like every day. You had people tell me every single day, yo, you should be on TikTok. You should be on TikTok. You should be on Shorts. You should be on Shorts. And bro, I hated that because for me, by the way, that's just FF. For me, like coming from someone that's really good at the game and seeing so many good players like instantly propel their streaming careers, like within months, like coming from that, I'm like, dude, why should I have to do that? That felt like a chore, and like, why should I do it? Like, why do I have to do that while other people that are just as freaking good as me in the game and things like that are having a streaming career like a freaking snap of the wrist here? And that's the mentality I had for like a whole year, until like eventually like money started like getting low and things like that, and I was just like, okay, I'm desperate. Like I don't even care. Forget about the ego. Forget about you know, I think I'm this good. I don't need to do this. I'm actually too good. I'm like too good to do all this stuff. And I was just like, screw all that. Like I need any potential chance to go big. Like I need to be pulling from everything. That's what I do right now. I stream on Twitch and I stream on YouTube and I stream on Facebook because I'm just trying to give myself like maximum potential chance to do anything. It's like, and you're hearing like that desperation come from me. You see what I'm saying? And that's someone that's also like is really good at the game, things like that, and that has streamed a ton of freaking hours. Like you're getting that level of desperation from like someone like me. So just imagine the level of desperation from some people, like that are way lower viewers than I normally have now. Like I put things into perspective too. Like it's hard, but like, dude, okay, I was on this Reddit page or something, I think, where there was like 1,000 people saying, I buy the latest games, I stream a ton of hours, I do all this stuff, right? And I have like 3 viewers average after like 3 years. I'm like you hear these stories and you're like, holy crap, like my situation is not nearly as bad as this. That's what I always have to put myself like in people's shoes, where I'm like, okay, you know, I may talk about like, oh, I only have 20, boohoo, you know, like But like, oh, I had 30, but now I have 20. But like, I look at someone else that has had 3 and they've streamed longer hours than I. Like, you start looking at other people and you're like, okay, Jesus, it could be a lot worse than whatever we're talking about right now. And that's what's helped me a lot, looking at that, trying to understand people's perspective. Well, yeah, because you know, you always look at the big people. You look at like every single thing that's shown in your face is, oh, it's big people, big people, big people. Like, oh wow, it's success story, it's success story, it's success story thrown at your face like constantly. It's all over the freaking, it's all over everything. It's success story, success story, success story, right? And so whenever you feel like you're not that, you're like, well, dang, I feel like an absolute failure. And it's like, dude, you gotta look at all the freaking like kind of fail stories, bro. For every success story, there's 10 fail stories that you can like point to and be like, hey, well, I'm not that, like, I'm not this bad. You know, this is not my situation. I'm better than this situation. That helps a lot. But again, I started doing shorts and stuff, and man, yeah, it's really propelled me into a different kind of status than where I was for a freaking year streaming. In the last couple of months, it has propelled me to a status that like I didn't get in a whole freaking year of streaming. So it's like, yeah. So I just gotta, with that being said, I gotta recommend, you know, making other content, man, because even me, I feel like it is an absolute necessity that I make other content, even though I may not have felt that way before. Now I feel like it's an absolute necessity, unfortunately. Because I want to stream. That's what I want to do. It's the easiest, for me, it's the easiest thing to do. I enjoy it, so it's like, yeah, it's unfortunate to have to do all this other stuff, but hey, if I want to be able to do what I want to do, then I'm going to have to do some things that I don't want to do, which sucks. But you figure it out, bro. Oh, wow. Yeah, push me into it. Let's go. Yeah, good luck, man. It's hard. It's hard. Thanks. Yeah. So again, yeah. Like it is what it is, bro. Like, it is what it is. I'd recommend, if you want a recommendation from me that I haven't done because I'm very scared of a few things happening, but I could go into it, it's like super hard, but like, okay, when it comes to TikToks, let me tell you like when it comes to like viral TikToks. Okay, number one, you need the annoying voice. You need the scoring on Forky's right hand man. You need that, right? Like, it's just that's the only, number one, you pretty much need that. It's pretty much guaranteed that you'll need that, which means you have to be on the phone. You can't be on the PC. You can switch from the phone to the PC, but like, you're gonna need the phone at some point or another to do that freaking voice. And then you have to play like a trendy audio, even if it's not there. Like I'm gonna be honest, I think you could trick the algorithm. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure you could trick the TikTok algorithm into assigning trendy audio, but not actually playing it, turning it super far like down. You see what I'm saying? Like 2%, but it's still being trendy audio and still putting you in the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? That's a few things that I can come up with immediately. That I can't do because I'm scared that my freaking account's gonna get banned. I got banned for sharing my own freaking TikToks. I don't really want to like get into it, it's too hard, but I shared my own freaking TikToks because I wasn't able to get text-to-speech to work and some certain features to work. So I ended up like reposting my own TikToks, and then because of that watermark that's there, it freaking shadow banned me off TikTok. Yeah, I was doing pretty well. I was like, oh dang, we out. And now I'm scared to like, because actually I went on a different account on my phone, and dude, even that dead. Like, I went on a different account on my phone, and that one just died too. So I was like, okay, we can't. You know, it'd be nice if someone else had them on their phone, but like not my phone. Apparently, like I've been like IP banned or something, bro. Like, but the second I started posting on just my computer, like forget about my phone, like on an account that's just linked to my computer, doing really well. 500 views average, getting some things up in like the 1 to 2,000 here and there, you know. But like we're talking freaking 10, 20. Yeah, on the phone, but yeah, like the second I'm freaking off the VPN, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to always be running a VPN on my phone. That's crazy. Play on top of that. See, he should have played on top of that right there. See, like, he should have waited for that guy to suck. Because he was in just such a weird position. Like, the guy was in such a weird position. You should have waited for him. I know why he didn't, because he thought I was closer. I think that's why he didn't. But I was not closer. I was super freaking far away. Like my hot photo here. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to do that. Actually, YouTube bot. YouTube bot, I'm not going to do that. And it's not in. Wait, is it? Why am I always right? Come on. Oh, Why can't I be wrong? Go. Yep, you. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna cut this off though. You got skills queuing with a person that's way worse, as he always does. I'll be shocked if this is a solo queue. I'm just gonna be honest. Honestly, I'm a piece of crap if this is a solo queue, but I bet anything. I bet a lot that this is somehow queued up. Bro, if like skills is always queued up with somebody that's like not the rank. Literally always. Like, I'm making an assumption here, but I swear to you, he's always queued up with someone that's under the rank. Always. Oh my god. Skills is crazy. Always. He's always crazy. Boom. Boom. Oh, dang. I thought he was going to save it, Loki. Dang. Unfortunate. I started shaking my wheels to that beat. It's coming in strong. Nope, no way. And then you. No way for you either. You need that boost. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's watch this play. I'm telling you. This guy is actually queued up with skills. I'm shocked if it's not. I'm shocked. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Jesus, I might be a piece of crap. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I falsely accused. My bad. I swear though. Guy is like, oh, he's from France. Is he one of those guys that says like, oh, all Americans are garbage? I think it is. Bro, Helios, I swear I think this man has definitely told me like, yo, you're complete garbage, freaking garbage NA player. I swear to you. Again, I guess I can't make any more assumptions. I've lost already today. Let's cool down on those. It ain't gonna be like last game. I'm gonna play this one legitimate. It ain't gonna be like 8-3. I can assure you that. It ain't gonna be 8-3 this time. I'm making sure it's gonna be 7-5. That's fine. I'm ready for this game. I'm warmed up. Uh-oh. Another boost I can get. Yep. Man, I thought he would catch it. I'm always thinking these people are gonna catch it. Like that, see? He's got a big fascination with that. Oh, by the way, holy crap. I did not expect him to do that. You should have scratched my nose, man. They were very, like, possessive, man. I gotta keep more dribbles. That guy is, like, extremely possessive. That guy, like, basically stays on everything. It's either an air dribble or a dribble, pretty much, for this guy. Okay, he's there. Yeah, I don't even try it. Yep. Here we are again. Flip reset. Double flip reset. Like, dang, this guy's consistent too. Really has worked on it all. Boom, boom, boom. And he's gonna be able to, like, oh god. Please no more. Please no more. No, give me that boost. There we go. Alright, I got as many goals as I got last game in 2 minutes. Okay. Here we go. I don't know how this works. Well, again, if you're playing long-term, then it worked. It makes sense. If you're playing long-term, that's how long-term works. So if you're playing the game long-term, like, you're not interested in winning, you're interested in getting better, right? Like I keep saying, it's just like all of a sudden it just happens. Like, if that's how you're playing, like, to get better and not to win, I'm going to tell you right now, that's how it works. Sit in the same rank for, like, seasons, and then all of a sudden, you're just like, boom. Boom. That's how long-term works. Short-term, you go up, like, you know, it's a rank every season, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's just in the net, unless he's, like, really bad, you know. He'll go for this. He'll jump up. Or not. Holy, possessive, man. That's what I'm always saying, man. This guy... super possessive, bro. Like, instead of just banging it, you're just freaking... He ain't even jumping. He's just waiting. This is scary stuff. Yeah, look at him wait. And he picked up that boost. Yeah, this might be on net. Ooh. And he took my boost. Yeah, we're just gonna have to really get, like, not lucky, but, like, really pick whenever we want to go. Sheesh. 12 boosts with that play? Like... Bro, I was about to say, give me my boost, man. Please don't tell me he took it. Yeah, dude, he's just all dribbles and air dribbles, man. It's crazy. I really haven't seen... I don't think I've seen him bang the ball once, actually, now that I think about it. Like, he just holds, bro. Every single time. Yeah, actually holds. It's crazy. Not only that, like, whenever he makes a play, like, it's usually not, like, overcommitting. It's usually like he sits back. See, I've got to like pressure him now. I've got to like just pressure this guy into something specific. Like that kind of play works. And he still freaking touched it. Crazy. Okay. There we go. I'll read in a second, man. I'll read YouTube chat in a sec, bro. Challenge him. That's fine, actually. I think that's fine. It's gonna spawn me back, you know. Dang. Dude, this guy. It's so specific, man. It's all very specific. Not only that, bro, man just got boost, yeah. Man really just got boost, too. Oh, not only that, he freaking... Boom! Boom! Made him second guess for just a second and I went faster. That's literally it. Made him second guess going for that for like a split second just by getting kind of close to it. I was going to just go back, but once he stopped, lost all his momentum, then I just said it his turn. All right. So what was short term is so good, but then you just keep ranking up if you play for long. But rank up short term like as fast as short term. No, okay, ranking up super okay. So like ranking up short term, here's the problem. Okay, if you're focused on just winning, right? Especially in the lower ranks, like anything under GC. If you're focused on just winning, trust me, that will involve very little mechanics. You can win with extremely little mechanics, which winning will incentivize you to keep not going mechanical. You see what I'm saying? Like if you're not doing very much mechanics, but you're just kind of waiting for people to suck, which you can do until just about GC, bro, I swear. Then like it's just incentivizing you to play like that. The only problem is when you play like that, I'm gonna just tell you right now, there's a hard cap to playing like that. You can only go so far until you absolutely have to start focusing on mechanics. And then at that point, then you're stuck. Kind of like me. Like, yeah, I got the SSL, but now I'm just stuck in this like perpetual, like pretty good. I'm really good, but I'm not bubble player. I'm not like a pro player. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm in that like weird where it's just like, yes, I've devoted a lot of time. Yes, I am SSL and everything, but am I at that stage? No. And now I'm just stuck here because it takes so long to work on mechanics. That's why I say if you focus on that early, you focus on all that time early, you won't have to put all that time in once you're already at your rank. And I hate to admit it, whenever you're SSL, you feel validated in how you play. Like that's how I feel too. It's how Flakes feels. Like he sees a level and he's like, well, look at that. I can get the SSL without doing any mechanics. I should be able to get the pro play without. It's like, yeah, that's where it's an issue, bro. Exactly, yeah, focused on mechs. Exactly. And focusing on mechs is gonna get you, it won't rank you up as fast, but like once you're in a certain rank, you'll be happy you did that. Kind of it. Why don't you speed flip? I don't know, because it's just better to not, like on kickoff, yeah. Like for me, it feels better to not. Today I've been playing in autopilot mode. So today I've been playing in autopilot mode, without letting my emotions get in the way, whether I win or lose. And I just hate how one day you feel good and the next day something just feels off. Yeah, I feel that too. A lot. I normally go into every game constantly pressuring and going for shots and angles that I normally would never go for. That's good. That's good because then, you know, you'll get better at it eventually. I've been using free air roll for about 1,400 hours and I'm GC1 now. Do you think it's worth to switch? Yes, it's absolutely worth it to switch. Yes, it's absolutely worth it. I switched and I got way better at mechanics. I was definitely so much worse at mechanics than I am now. Which is really saying something, like, because I'm not really that great in mechanics now. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I have it on air roll left and right. I really don't know many people that use just regular air roll anymore. Like, especially in the pro scene. I only know of like a few people, maybe. Like 2, 3, 4, maybe. I think. I basically just use air roll right, and then air roll left I use for like recoveries mainly. Like my air roll left is on my left stick, so I have to push it in to make it work. But I can actually kind of do it. It's just not like very efficient. Creams did it. That's who I focused. That's what I like did it off of. I should definitely switch to like, RB, but now I'm just so far set in my ways. I don't really mind. Oh, by the way, Pika, gotta ask. I always ask this, like I tried to. How'd you find my stream? Like, you come from my shorts, or it just popped up in your home feed? How'd you come across? Yo, good night, man. Good night, bro. Good night, Bassin. Why aren't you top 100 anymore, BB? Because I freaking suck. I don't know. Because, I'll tell you why, like, if you actually want a legitimate reason. So remember when I was top 100, like, top 30, right? Remember when I was top 30, and I was playing, like, apparently Jack? Yeah, that gave me, like, a lot of traction, which means, like, a lot of people that had no idea who I was started to know who I was, which means that a lot of them were appearing in my stream and asking me a ton of basic questions. But, you know, I expound on basic questions a lot. And so I turned a lot of my focus for, like, a week or two just on, like, talking to those new people, because I got so many new people to talk to from that apparently Jack vid. So I've just been, like, really maintaining all my focus on, like, just being entertaining more so than actually trying to win, which has really been tanking my rank. Like, I tanked like 300 points in 2s and 1s in like a couple days, I think. I say 200? I said 300. 300. Banana merc. Spiderweb merc, kind of. Banana spider merc. There it is. Banana spider. So that kind of tanked my rank like super hard, and I've been trying to like focus on just like playing more so than talking, but you know how it is with me, like, you know how it is with me, dude. You know, I don't do that very much. I've been, like, actually just super, like, non-focused. Like, I'm focused, but I'm focused on something that's not gonna help me, like, win games, I can tell you that. Well, that's crazy. That's really it, if you want my honest opinion. I've been getting really high up, like, on my ult account, like, kind of focusing on games a little bit more. I'm, like, actually, like, really high up now. Getting there. But, yeah. Definitely tanked my rank talking to a lot of people in the first couple, like, weeks, which is fine. Like, that's what you want. You wanna introduce them to, like, what you are, like, what you stand for, more so than what you'll probably do most of the time. Like, I'm fine with my amount of time that I spent doing that stuff. I'm actually fine with it. It's just, like, I know, yeah, thinking here, it's like, oh god, my rank's, like, low-key just kind of sucky right now. What a save. Dang, look at that touch. That was crazy. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate PXNR. That's what I love to hear, man. I don't know if you've been sitting here, like, listening to me, but, like, that's what I love to hear, bro. I love to hear, like, that freaking, my short-term content, like, my short form, my kind of, how should I put it, crappier content in retrospect, like, compared to my stream, in my opinion. Like, comparing, like, every short that's out there, right? Like, mine's gotta be on, like, they're not the greatest. Like, as far as consistency goes, they're not the greatest. I know that. I'm not gonna be someone that's like, oh, my shorts are freaking excellent. Excellent! No, seriously, though. I know that. So it is cool to see someone, like, hop into what I consider to be the real content. This is the real content. This is what all the, like, fake content stems from. Like, this is the real content. Oh, God. Destroy him. But I got 0 boost. This is about to be really bad for us, I feel like. Oh, cut him. Just quick. Don't care. Disrespect. Disrespect that man. Disrespect this man, too. Disrespect. Yep. From the ashes, rank 1 grind. That's true. That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that. I gotta drop myself out of top 100 so that I can make a top 100 video. That's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. I gotta get out of there so that I can get in there. Okay. Well, that'd work. You know how to do, like, tourneys online for cash? Yeah, I do. It's third-party applications. It's smash.gg, start.gg. I won a $2,000 tourney, like, on stream a couple weeks ago. There's a YouTube video for it if you really wanted to watch all the games. It's like a kind of edited, like, 1 hour long video, like, breaking down that tournament. But yeah, I won, like, not 2,000. It's a $2,000 tourney, but I didn't win 2,000. I won 600. That was my cut. I'm gonna use it for computer parts whenever Black Friday figures itself out. I'm probably gonna use it for computer parts. How old do you have to be? There is no age limit on the start.gg stuff. Like once you start talking about Rocket League stuff, like Rocket League tourneys, like the biggest tourneys in the world, essentially. Yes, there is an age limit. I think it's 15. Pretty sure it's 15. But for any other tourney, there's usually not an age limit. It's because you're dealing with Psyonix, which is a very big company. That's why they have to make you, like, sign. Not top 100, but that doesn't even matter, man. 1,400 was lost to taxes. Yeah. That's because I make that much money. I'm losing more than half of it to taxes. I'm in that tax bracket. So if you sat down and played without streaming, oh yeah, for sure. Oh, no question, I can. Every single time I play off stream, I go up points. Anytime I play off stream, I go up points. Oh, absolutely, because it's a completely different vibe. Like, trust me, there's some people that know about the vibe, like, that have played with me off stream. It's a completely different vibe, trust me. Like, it's one where I just don't say anything the whole time. I just sit there in silence for like 30 minutes listening to music. And focus super hard in. But yeah, no. Oh, it's a completely different... I've done it once or twice on Twitter. Like, I've streamed on Twitter whenever I'm just focused up with, like, Bluey. Like, back when me and Blue were just grinding twos, like, I was super focused up. We were streaming to, like, Twitter only, though. Just because I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a type of video where I don't even say a word. I just play music. Yeah, then that's probably good. I don't know about ones and twos. There really isn't many ones and twos videos. There's definitely just threes videos, like... There's definitely a lot of, ones and twos, maybe. There's definitely a lot of threes tourneys. There's not many ones and twos tourneys, so you'll have to find teammates. That's the thing. It's not solo queue. You'll have to find teammates to, like, queue up and team with, so just to let you know. Dang, I was about to say, if he blocks that, holy. Oh yeah, I'm, like, super toxic off stream. Yeah, that's why I don't stream off stream. God, that's such a... That's why I don't stream off stream. See what I'm saying? Oh, what? What are you saying, bro? Oh. To my teammate. Easy for him. Free low. No, off stream I'm just constantly saying like slurs and stuff to the other opposite team. You know what I'm saying? I'm just constantly like I turn on the all chat and then I'm just like every single goal I'm just like that was garbage. That was all luck, dude. You're freaking trash, kid. I just do that off stream. That's why I don't have a good reputation in the streaming career, streaming business. It's because like off stream, I'm a freaking menace. That's why I can't be left off stream. I gotta only stream. Can't be left to my own devices. Now you're done with them. I could be telling the truth. I could be telling the truth, and it would start to make everything make sense, wouldn't it? Like where I'm like, oh, everyone doesn't like me in the competitive scene. You just like find out. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. I've been lying. Like the most toxic person known to man. Bro, could you imagine the act I'd have to keep up for that? Like, could you imagine, like, how good my acting would have to be? To stream for 8 to 12 hours a day and not show a sign of it, and then just, like, second I'm off stream, I'm just, like, the worst person ever. I mean, it would take a lot of really talented, award-winning, like, Academy award-winning acting. Give me one. Oh, crap. I got 0. Sometimes I let the demon out. Like, whenever that guy asked me if I wanted a team, you see what I'm saying? I'm just that guy, like, constantly. Whenever that guy asked me if I wanted a team, and I was like, no, you're garbage, but I said it, like, in a really... That's just how I am. Just 24/7. Bro, what? No. Don't, no. Kidding. 50. Do we have boost? I feel like we don't, yeah. Thank God they double committed. No, hit that. No. See, that was not it. Actually, that it kind of works. Okay, my bad. I just took a boost. Oh, he didn't grab boost. I guess it didn't spawn. I don't even know. Now it says. We need Aatrox back. Yeah. Dude, I need Aatrox back, bro. Honestly, I might bring him out. I might bring out Aatrox for the rest of the stream. God, we would lose so many freaking points. It's wild. We would actually lose so many points. It's insane. Dude, go up like 100 points today and just lose them all. Cause that's literally what's happened, by the way. I've won 100 points today. Oh dang, that guy. Get that boost. Go, get that boost. Oh crap. Oh wait, do we have boost? Oh, I tried to block him. Or what? No. You're nothing. Bang. Over there. You're nothing. Ah! Oh my god. Nested. Dang. Oh, and he's got boosting ball. This is tough. Gotta get this man out of here. Yep. Benjamin, I don't know when you're expected to like pop off, but we are gonna need it very, very soon if we want to win. Oh god, I don't even know if we can. Oh, he didn't even grab boost. Oh, they didn't let that guy grab boost. Okay. That's gotta be like the 3rd or 4th missed boost, I think. It's like actually insane when you consider. I swear it's like this 3rd or 4th missed boost, legit. Oh. Dang, held 2-1. That's crazy. Is there not a tax on tourney winnings? No, there's definitely a tax on tourney winnings if you report it. Yeah. Oh, for sure. It just depends if it's a company or not. Like, if it's a person, you know, like, here's the deal. I had to sign a tax sheet when I was being employed by Trolley Candy. You heard me right. I was employed by Trolley Gummy Worms at some point. I was on the Trolley official roster. Like, this is, like, not even... I was on the Trolley official roster, like the Trolley Gummy Worms, and I had to sign a tax thing because it was a company that was giving me the money. You see what I'm saying? But if it's a person holding it, like if it's like an independent org or whatever, you usually don't have to worry about that. But like if they give it through friends and family and stuff, then it's like, technically, like Twitch, I have to. Twitch is a company. You see what I'm saying? If it was a person running it, I mean, you can technically say like, man, he just gave me that money. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even win it. Like you said, viewership is way down on Twitch for RL, down like 35% for the year. We're not down. Twitch might be down. I feel like YouTube viewership's not down, bro. Because we've had people like Moist Critical and stuff like that emerge, like, that are bringing crazy numbers with them. I don't believe that the number for Rocket League Twitch has actually went down. I refuse to believe that, actually. Like, comparing, like, 2020 or 2021 to this. I would like to... you know what? I'm checking now, actually. You got me curious. You got me really curious, because I feel like that can't be possible, because we've had people like Moist Critical starting to stream our game. Like, Rizzo's now pulling in, like, 3 or 4K, which we didn't have before. Like, I don't buy that. Let me, let's do some freaking research here. I don't believe that. Yeah, so this is last month. It was 15. Yeah, and this is like 13 right now. I mean, peaks down, if you want to take like 1 month into equation, like 1 month. That is interesting. You might have a point, actually. 30K, really? We were pulling in 30K? When was this? Wow, this was late 2020? We were pulling in 30K? God dang, you have a point then. Interesting. 36K? On average? That's crazy. You're actually right. You're actually right. But here's the problem. Here's the problem that you always got to remember. Is that look at what our numbers were in 2019. That's the problem. Because you have to look at it. You got to understand for a second that it's not Rocket League. It's Twitch. It's not Rocket League. It's content. Content in general's numbers have went down since 2020, 2021. Like across most content things, like look at Netflix, look at things like that. It's just because, again, it's COVID and it's a lot of things, people getting outside. It's not just like an interest in the game. It's because we were peaking. I've always said this, because we were peaking in 2020 and 2021. That's it. It's because we were peaking, not because we are slowing down, but because we were peaking before and we're going back to the numbers that we should technically be at. That's the way I feel about it. Yeah. 13.5 for the whole month of August. Yeah, for the whole month of August. No, that's... What is that? Yeah, 9 on August. That's pretty tough. Yeah, it's mainly... I mean, yeah, like you said, it's mainly just pros not streaming very much. Like what you had to say. It's technically just people losing the grind, 100%. It's just people losing the grind, mainly. I don't think it has anything... Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the actual content itself, or, like, the actual, like, numbers supporting it. I think it has everything to do with who is streaming and who's not anymore. That's interesting. Donating a part of it to himself? No, he's not, because if he donates, he gets, like, none of that money, by the way. You do know donations go to, literally, donations do not go to Twitch, by the way. Now, if you're saying that he donates it through bits or subs or something, yes. But, what's it called? If it's, like, an actual donation, he gets literally none of that. I'm pretty sure PayPal gets some of it, or Stream Elements gets some of it, and I get 90% of it, pretty sure. Do you just stream, or you have another job? I have another job. It's cleaning, by the way. For the guy on YouTube that said that a couple minutes ago. If he's donating it, he gets like none of that. Now, I will say, you know what's really interesting that you want to talk about, like with content creators and like tax brackets and things like that? Content creators, have you ever seen content creators give themselves a ton of subs? You ever seen a content creator like give away like 1,000 subs to chat and like to themselves? That actually counts as a donation. Gifts. But for real, it counts as charity donation, by the way. That's what people will write it off as, like, I paid that much in taxes. You see what I'm saying? They count it as a write-off. That's why you'll see some streamers give out like thousands of subs to themselves. take like Spuda kind of, I think. Like Spuda's girlfriend's giving out 1,000 subs, I think. It's like, they're smart. They smart, bro. They smart. I haven't really done that. I mean, I don't need to because I'm not making nothing. But it's pretty interesting. You have a job? I didn't know that. No, I just not a janitor or anything. Nothing official. It's like a cleaning business that my family runs. That I'll do here and there. It's for the big jobs. Just for the big jobs where they need extra people mainly, which is good money. Oh yeah, you thought I just sat here? You thought I just sat here like? I mean, I know I have a lot of hours, obviously, but I don't just like. You'd have to wonder, you know, where am I getting all my money from? Why would I scream poor? You know what I'm saying? I've always screamed poor, and like, you know, you'd have to wonder, like, what? Why is he screaming poor? Like, if he has freaking nothing. I mean, again, I am technically still with those cleaning jobs and like money from this. I am definitely still poor, very much. But I'm just trying to get by until my content picks up. That's mainly it. Until my content picks up to a point where I don't have to go to the cleaning jobs. And then it gets to a point where it's just the thing that I do. I'm not just poor, I'm out here succeeding. But like people have always said, like I'm telling you, like people keep saying like you know, I'll have this thing where I have to talk about with someone, like they're like, well, why are you streaming? I'm like, bro, it's definitely not the money. I'm not streaming for the money, that's for sure. If I was streaming, if I wanted the money, if the money was a part of why I stream, then I would not be streaming. Like, if money was, like, a big, like, selling point to me, bro, trust me, I would not be putting myself through hell right now to do it. Because that's, I mean, truly, that's what it is. Just putting myself through hell to hope that one day I can do what I want and not be in hell. Like, that's what it is. It's a sacrifice to hope that it pays off. Or what I actually want to do. Because again, the cleaning's just so monotonous, bro. Like, you can get in a groove and stuff. I'll admit, like, you can get in a groove here and there with cleaning, and like it feels good, especially when you're listening to music. But like, bro, it's so like mind-numbing. That's, I mean, it's not intellectually stimulating. I'm not thinking most of the time. And I don't like that. I want a job where my brain is in full capacity most of the time. Like, it's like that. Love that. So that's why, like, content creation is such a, like, keeps my brain active most of the time, because I gotta read chat and everything. It keeps me motivated. Cleaning the top 100. Yeah, I do cleaning of people that don't belong in SSL. Boom boom. Dang. Oh. I'm good. He's not good. That's a good clip. You see that? That's a good clip. I like that clip. Yep. Where are you getting all the millions from? Oh man, the millions. Yeah, we don't talk about. I always tell this story. It's a great story. Like of how, like, it kind of it encapsulates just how freaking, like, kind of poor I am a little bit. I went to the grocery store. I usually do all the time. This is a thing that I have to do. So I go to the grocery store to buy, like, bread for sandwiches and stuff. And both of the breads are usually the same price. So, like, if I want wheat bread or I want white bread or whatever, it's all the same price. However, instead of like 18 slices, I get 20 slices if I go wheat. Or sorry, if I go white. Even though, like, white, I mean, let's be honest, white's just not as good. But like, there's about 20 pieces instead of 18. So like, you know where I'm going with this. I'll go with the white bread just because I get a little bit more out of it. Like, that's I mean, that's where we're at. And maybe we'll get to a point where that's not the case, but bro, like, Bro, I had a 66-cent pizza from Domino's. I like signing up for the Domino's rewards apps and stuff, bro. Like you can get a lot out of that, bro. I got a 66-cent large 2-topping pizza, bro. It's crazy. The kind of stuff you can manage when you're using those reward stuff. Domino's rewards, bro. They good. Slice of the pie. Slice of the pie rewards, bro. Not only that, but they have a carry-out deal that's really good. Domino's has a really good carry-out deal that's like 2-topping medium pizzas. You can add like a 3rd topping and it's pretty cheap. It's like $8. It's like $8 for a 3-topping medium pizza. It's not bad. Like, not bad. Compared to like freaking Papa John's or something where it's like $13.99. I think it's like $13.99 if you want something like that. Pretty freaking crazy. It's not even that, like, bro, Papa John's is even better than Domino's in my opinion. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm paying more and I swear the pizza's worse. Like, Domino's, whoever, like, Mason, the man that makes my pizza most of the time, God bless him. Like, no one makes it like that, bro. No one makes them like that. Like, Little Caesars definitely don't make them like that. Little Caesars is freaking garbage. Like, Little Caesars is trash. Even though it's like six. Now it's like $6-7. It's not even $5 anymore. I'm like, bro, I could literally go $1 more and get a Domino's pizza. Like, why would I ever go with freaking Little Caesars? The only thing that's good about Little Caesars is they have this jalapeno cheesy sauce. It's really freaking good. It's really good. Oh my god. Okay, that is peak level, and I know exactly, like... But it never works for me. All the stuff like that never even gives me the money, bro. If you're talking about the Google... Bro, I've had the Google Play Store surveys to, like, for some of the apps that I might want to get. But yeah, that is peak level. That is definitely peak level. It doesn't even give me my money, though. Like, okay, tell me the one you're using, because the one I use, it just keeps asking me questions, and it never gives me the money. Then it starts just it just starts loading, and it never does. Like, I'll be honest. Tell me the one that you're doing, because I'm not freaking getting them. I was going to apply to be a transcriptor. Do you understand how freaking garbage that job? Like how, like, monotonous? When you're talking about monotonous, like... I was talking about being a transcriptor for a bit. Like $8 an hour or something, I forget. It's something crazy. Okay. Like, I need to sign up to Buffalo Wild Wings rewards. I just did, I think, like yesterday. Cause like I go there on Thursdays when they have the boneless buy one get one wings. They also do the bone in on Tuesdays. Yo, what's up, Gravedigger? Mine was an app that paid like 10 to 20 cents per survey. Well, I'm just saying, bro, like, I can't even get it to, like, guarantee me pay. I'm gonna be honest. Interesting. Yes, I want all of the food rewards. I want a piece of the pie. I want a piece of the wing. I want all the rewards. Uh-oh. We might have ran into Fast again doing this stuff. Doing this type of freaking stuff. That's not good, to be honest. Alright. Good to see we can get a goal on Fast. I love to see it. You know what Fast did? So remember the yesterday where he smacked me up? Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Day before. Where he smacked me up like super hard, right? It was like 10-4 in ones. He asked me to send him that replay. Which I did. Bro, you have no idea how much I was like, bro, why would I do that? Why would I send you the replay of that? He's like, yo, can you send me the freaking the ball chasing replay? And I freaking sent it to him because I'm a good person, but holy crap, it took me so much ego to not just be like, why would I give you that? And why in the world would I give you that? In what universe would I hand you over that? And I ended up giving him that. Not only did I give him that, I will say he said that freaking Hunter x Hunter was like top tier. We have a difference of opinion on a lot of things. Like, dang, good shot. We're going for kickoffs for the win. This is it, bro. We're going for kickoffs for the win. And then it hit the ant arc. Exactly how I feel. But okay, wait, here's my issue with that. I won't lie. Here's my issue with that. I feel like it teaches the youth not good lessons. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's fueled a lot of the ego that you see from like the youth, especially on Rocket League. The youth on Rocket League, I feel like it's fueled their egos, especially whenever you know that every single one's seen it because they put like Killua and people like that as their profile pictures. That's when you know, like, all the people that are freaking weirdo, like, ego people always have like a Killua profile picture usually. Like, never Gon, it's always Killua. And the reason why is because Killua is such a freaking, like, oh my god. Like, some of the things, like, I'm just being honest, like, okay, some of the things that, like, maybe you don't notice, like, that I guess I read too far into is, like, I hate how much ego the characters have, the main characters have. Like, Killua and Gon, just, like, every single time they're surpassed in any kind of way, like, any kind of way at all, like, they're surpassed in skill in any kind of way. They're like, there's a trick to it. What's the trick? You see what I'm saying? Like, they don't just believe that people are better than them. Like, at any point, they're always like, what's the trick? This guy's just cheating or something, bro. Like, that's why. Not like he's actually just better. It's like, nah, what's the secret? Maybe he's just better than you. Like, what? Maybe he really is. Like, have you ever fathomed that? Maybe like, not at the age of 11, you're out here freaking dusting everybody. Like, what kind of freaking garbage is this writing? I hate it. We're 11 years old. We're better than 80-year-olds. Like, holy. Freaking please let both of them turn evil, honestly. I swear, it teaches this young generation, like, some really bad freaking things, in my opinion. Some really bad ego stuff. Just being honest. And here he goes, 10-4 again. Remember that? Remember when I was talking about that? God dang. Fast actually just steps it up on me every single time. It's crazy. Every single time. I feel bad too, Dr. Cheeks, I'm gonna be honest. Right now I do. Right now I feel really bad. And it's probably because I haven't eaten in like 8 hours or so, but, you know. That is debatable. He's got it. He's gonna pitch it too. Perfect. Like, every single time. The idea that I might have to play this man to get freaking top 8 and fear is just actually scary to me. The idea that I'm gonna have to play this guy at maybe potential point is just freaking scary. Like, how am I swear, like, him in particular, how am I supposed to win that? I don't actually know. I mean, I have won, but holy, like, at what freaking cost? Like, how did I do so? How did I do so? I don't remember. Yeah, some Ender girlfriend. Oh god. Okay. I'm telling you, a lot of it is the kickoff. Being honest. That's not in. He's got not only that, but he's got a gun. Bangs it. Might even be just in the net. Like, this guy is that scary, where you just have to believe that every single touch he does is essentially just in your net anyway. Hot shot? Oh god, did you redeem that? Oh god. Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Up in the air. Boom. Look at that. Boom. How did he beat me? I don't have any freaking clue. I have literally no idea. And he's still like, he's just on it, bro. He's so good. Look, let me tell you what Fast is so good at. He's so good at recoveries. I mean, it is like, it's just like Daniel. You know, these are the people that I struggle with the most. It's the people that can do whatever they want and then just recover off of it every single time, no matter what. These are the people that I struggle against every single time. It's the people that will go be aggressive super hard and then just get back every single time. Those are the people that I struggle against so much. Like that. Man literally had no boost. Man has 0 boost and is still pushing me. Is still pushing me with 0 boost. Like, and he'll probably find a way to score it. Not only score it, but like this man actually has 0 boost. There it is. Okay, and there he picked up more. Like, I'm telling you, like that right there is like exactly why I can't win. That is exactly it. Like, him with 0 boost will literally push no matter what. That is exactly why. Hey, you played a match with Daniel? Oh yeah, I played a match with everyone, dude. Like, trust. Whenever I mention him playing like somebody, it's because I literally have played him a ton of freaking times. Daniel was the first. Daniel was seriously the first player that, like, just opened my eyes to just how much you can get away with if you have a good recovery. Just how much you can get away with if you just land properly and things like that. I mean, he really was, like, the #1 player. And then, I mean, he's still that way. He really is. He's still that way. Like, his recoveries are second to nobody, dude. Like, still. I would say, I mean, First Killer's pretty up there, too. But, like, there's, like, a big gap. I personally attend the SSG scrims. You don't think I'd coach for them? I talked to them. But I'm personally watching the SSG scrims. Ah, this car sucks. That Atrax. Whoa. Holy, I'm about to freaking go crazy, huh? I'm about to go crazy on this car. That's crazy. Maybe. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I'm trolling, by the way, now. I don't freaking watch no SSG scripts. Ooh, pinch. Oh, we're pushing, bro. You think I care? I'm Aatrox now. It's freaking over. Oh, it's in the net. Yeah, Patty's that guy. There's no way that's not in the net every day of the week. Patty's definitely that guy. Okay, set up. Play Aatrox play style here. What? Some bullcrap. I'm gonna be honest. I know why. I know how he did it, but God, I don't even care. Oh wait, you're not going? Oh, crap. Yo, this guy might be in a shoot. Yep, and I'm dead. I literally saw that coming. Like, I was like, what's the worst way this can go down? Oh, okay, he does, like, he kind of freaking 50s him here instead of getting dusted. And then I'm left to try. That was an Aatrox play right there from Patty. Just go anyway. Oh. No! Yo, get it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna just stop them. Oh my. I don't want to take your boost, but I did. Dang it. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually a crazy fake. It did not work, but like, that was insane. Oh, he just went all the way back. Bro, he's that guy, dude. He is actually that guy. That man literally stalled out his touch so that he would get it, like, after. Like, even though I kind of, like, waited a little bit, he still freaking touched it. That's crazy. He really is that guy. Dang it. Oh, he's dusting him. God dang. Oh, good save, though. Good save. Oh, he's dusting me. Bro. Not in, not in. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna hit it in. Okay, he's gonna take that boost. I'm gonna go over here. I'm monkeying. I should have just jumped immediately. Oh no, this teammate's upset with me. No. I think Pilk. That's what I think. Ooh, touch. And it's unfortunate. You go, you go. And then it's not enough. It's not enough. I can literally bang this and it won't matter. What was that planned? They're on comms? Holy, they're actually on comms. That was planned. That was planned. That was planned. They're on comms. They're on comms. I can literally swear up and I can swear up and down with you right now. That was planned and they're on comms. Yep. Ain't nobody freaking missed that play. And then the guy read it too. The guy read that he's gonna miss that play. I'm like, no. Ooh, butterfly car. Sheesh, butterfly car. Go in. Will you ever expand into the extra mode grind at some point? If there was viewers for it, like, if people were really trying to see it. I mean, I already grinded hoops. I hit hoops SSL on one day, or like two maybe. So I don't really know. Yeah. Let's talk hot shot when I lost like 3-0. No freaking way. That car is so bad. I feel like the only reason we lost is because of it too. Like, hotshot just don't have that turning. You see what I'm saying? I didn't even slide for that turning, by the way. That was just turning. Like, that wasn't power slide or anything. That was just straight up turning, by the way. Dang. He's that guy. That's what I'm saying. No, they're awful. They're freaking awful. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, drop shot. Okay, let me tell you. I'll give you my experience on all those. Drop shot, for a fact, I'm getting farmed in GC1 to Champ 3. It's already happened on stream. It would happen the whole time. Like, I'm getting farmed in Champ 3. I'm not going further than that, and I seriously mean it. Like, it ain't even like a lack of trying. I've actually tried. Then, because there's literally like 40 people. There's, like, one of those modes, there's like 30 or 40 people in SSL. Like, I'm not gonna be one of them. But then there is, Snow Day, which is fine if you have a team. Terrible solo queue, I'm gonna be honest. They're straight up awful solo queue. And then what's the other one? Rumble? Yeah, well, don't even get me freaking started on Rumble, bro. Like, don't even. Bro, what? Ow! Oh, bro! Bro, I swear if he would have saved that, I would have. Oh my god, he actually touched it. Do you think grinding? No. I mean, sure, but honestly, you can absolutely like ball chase in that mode. Although I'm telling you, I've seen the best teams. Like I've seen some of the best teams, and I've been on some teams that are insane. And it's like when you freaking are like actually in a rotation and everything. When you're actually in a rotation, and you're did they both just go for that by the way? Wait, when you're both in a rotation, or everyone's in a rotation, then and you trust each other, man, it is wild how much you can just absolutely decimate a team. It's insane, dude, for real. It is ridiculous. Like, it actually feels so good. When you're destroying a team in drop shot, it feels... Oh my god! What the heck is that hit? Actually, someone explain that one to me. For real. Someone explain that freaking hit to me. Like, what? Like, what world? Oh, let me touch that ball. I am done. I am done losing to this team. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, cool. He's got like no boost. That was it. Oh, bro. I am not taking this L. I am not taking this L right now. Yo, what's up, man? No way. Good touch, Brandon. Yeah, I was about to say. Good touch, Brandon. Okay, let's like watch. Let's understand. Okay, you just hit it too far. Dang it, man. And then I just didn't jump. Well, that's just in. Good job. Good freaking shot, Brandon. We are not losing this game. Please. He didn't like bang it. Like that was the issue with that. He didn't bang it and he didn't really like... He didn't bang it away like super far, but he also didn't hit it close enough to him to where he could touch it. Like he hit it right in the middle and that would really suck. There you go. I'm just going to Brandon with it a lot, bro, if I can. Brandon's solid, I know. Just an unfortunate touch there. Nope. Like, bro, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I'm done. Like, trust me, I'm done. Like, that. Nothing easy. Nothing easy. Trust me, nothing easy. Boom. Get him, Brandon. Get him. I'm done. Get him, Brandon. Get him, Brandon. Get him. Nope. It's fine. Nope. Nothing easy. Nothing easy, bro. Yeah. Get him, Brandon. We cue him with that. Come on. I must consume sustenance. Don't leave me! What kind of sustenance? How does it taste? Tell me, describe to me how it tastes. Yo, what's up, Sleepy Alex, though? How you doing, man? Describe to me how it tastes. Then I and they're not cringe. Like, they're actually really good. It's just like, you know, it's not even them. It's mainly I'm just done with losing right now. If I can help it. If I can help it, I am done with losing right now. I like that I got the freaking console guy on my team, because I'm going to be honest. This guy has been solid pretty much every game. I mean, give or take maybe a game or two, but like this guy's actually been one of the most solid people I can come up with. And of course, you know, this is the game where he just like falls off a cliff. By the way, David Trox, I'm gonna just let you know this is a Sam team. By the way, it's a freaking Sam team. You're gonna see it very quickly, though. You're gonna see it very quickly. Don't worry about that. You're gonna see it rather quickly. Yeah, you're gonna see it, bro. Trust me. Pretty freaking fast on how these guys are a Sam player. Yeah. That freaking go. Oh my god! What? How are you reading? How are you actually reading? I don't even understand how that's possible. I'm freaking, I'm flabbergasted. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. Like, what? What? No. He won't score it. There's like a 2% chance of that happening, right? Not in Sam, though. Not in Sam's world. That's like a 20% chance. Everything's just times 10. What? I just spit all over my freaking keyboard, by the way. I just spit, like, so hard. That man missing is literally... Oh, my God. Oh, GG's. That's David Trox right there. You know. You know how it goes. Oh, my God. Get this. Oh, no way. I'm pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus. Get me out. Yo, Javion, appreciate the follow. I don't even know if that's Javi, bro. Javi on lawn. I think that's what it is. Javi on lawn. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. What's up, dude? I like that. I just couldn't tell where the freaking spaces were. I was trying to say Javi on. I'm like, no, it's Javi on lawn. Bang, and it's not in their net, but I mean that does enough to scare them. Bang! I'm done with losing, bro. I'm telling you. It's not happening. I'm focused. I'm ready to win. No, I'll go. I'm not scared. But don't touch that. Oh, God. Don't touch that. Why'd you touch that to the wall? Okay, works. Get him. Get him. Let me get that boost. Oh, go. It's all you, bro. It's all you, baby. Yes, sir, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm actually invested right now. I need to win these games. I want to get off, like, good night, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want to get off freaking with it on a good night, bro. We'll win these next couple. Boom. Okay. Boom. See, I'm going up. I don't even care. It's like Aatrox is taking over. David Trox. Yep. Nope. No freaking shot. You're gonna get that freaking pinch over me. I'm getting tired. No, trust me. I'm done. I'm about to say we probably shouldn't challenge that man. You know how this goes, bro. That guy's nuts. I was about to. You should not, bro. We are up 2. We are up 2. Why did you challenge? You know who you're challenging. It's a Sam player. That is literally his bread and butter is to jump off that wall and hit it as soon as he can. It is the bread and butter, 100%. Like you do realize like who you're messing with, right? That is literally his that's his signature move essentially. Like, That's his finisher. If this was like freaking wrestling, like. Yep, see, I'm that guy right now. That guy. Yep, get him. He gonna touch this. Give me all your boost. Nah, I don't trust this. They're scared. They're scared with 170. They're scared with it. And see, that's his bread and butter right there. Like, I know he'll probably wind up trying to touch there. Oh god. Oh god. Look at how good they read. It's incredible. Demo. Oh, it's not good. They're both up. He's gonna go for boost. Get him. Yep. He didn't even get it either. We both didn't get it. Whatever. Okay, okay. That's fine. Oh, boom! Oh, boom! I'm dusting. No, I'm not. Don't jump. Don't jump. It's okay. I'll push this man. Bing! Oh my god. Woohoo! That'd have been another goal. Just tally it up. 4-2. Tally that. No, I like most of the console players on. See, they're both Sam. Most of the console players on like this high up are actually pretty good. I'll be honest. Nah, you haven't heard nothing. Nobody's singing the praises, bro. Nobody. I'm afraid that I have been missing YouTube chat, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm really sorry for that. I'm scrolling. No, I didn't. Good. That's good. I appreciate you guys over on YouTube, by the way. Appreciate your view. Appreciate your watch time. We're literally like a week from getting freaking partnered on YouTube. We're like a week. Like a freaking week away. Maybe less. Maybe less if we just like bust out a freaking crazy video here. The new MERC hitbox is OP. New MERC hitbox? What are you talking about? In like the last year and a half? 2 years? That's been so long. Oh, is this Brandon on my team? Oh, good challenge actually. Get him. Oh crap, I'm scared. You know how this guy is. Yeah, I was about to say, you know how he is. Hit you that guy too. A menace. Don't pass it to me, Brandon. Yeah, just go. Just do it. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh crap. Look at this man. That's why we don't like these guys. Oh god, it's freaking. Oh god. What a freaking save, Brandon! What a freaking save! Your save will not be in vain. We'll make it happen, bro. We'll make it happen this game. Holy crap! What a save! Oh, what are you doing? Why do you think that is gonna work? Holy crap! That last little touch. Oh my god. That's the type of Sam stuff you get scared of seeing, bro. What? Oh, get him, Brandon. Oh crap. Okay, it's fine. I think I'm gonna dust him. Or not, or he's just gonna... Bro, do you see this level of skill in the air, man? Like, to be like, nah, I'm actually just gonna pull off this. Pull off. Like, what the? What the heck is that? Man, this is so sad. This guy's been going crazy, man. What? Oh, you double jumped. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. Bro, that actually made so much sense, but god dang it. And it really doesn't make sense for me to double jump here either, because I know Devitrox is literally right there. Dang. I'll delete it in a sec. Did you see this, bro? Oh my god. And he's got it again, bro. You know he's got it again. It's Davitrox. I mean, obviously he does. Like... Dang. Literally tried with all my fiber. Dang. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Brandon. I can't do nothing for you here. Oh, good play. That is so good. Ooh. Gotta shoot it. Why not? Sat on him? Didn't get that boost? Bumped him? I am literally trying to give any opportunity I can to Brandon currently. They're just too good, man. They're too good. They're taking all our freaking points. Sam is literally coming for our freaking points. We have to stand true and shrine, guys. Oh god. These Sam players taking all the points. Yep, bump me. Oh, she's perfect for him. Dusting Brandon, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know, that's freaking crazy. Dusting Brandon. Just cuz. The LOLs. Let's go. It's winnable. It's winnable! Holy, okay. Go. He's got flip reset plus more. I tried. Yeah. And they've got more. It's no question that they've got more. Every time you see them do anything, you know. Bro, like, what the? They're actually insane. They're insane. Insane. Do you see that? What is that? What is that? Holy. I don't want to play these Sam players, man. I really don't. Oh, we got one still queued. Okay. Yeah, he actually tried to do that. No, I do the same thing, but it's just not as clean. I do something that's kind of the same thing. It's just not as clean. Yeah, he definitely tried to do that. Oh my god. I do something similar. It's just not. It just doesn't work as good as that most of the time. That is clean. God dang. These Sam players, bro. They're the future. They're the future. I keep saying this. We're gonna live. I'm telling you, we're living in a dystopian future in the next 5 years of Rocket League, where half the teams in NA are Sam. Like, and I don't mean like, oh, it's just Sam teams. I mean like spread in too. Like, Like 8, like you could literally take all of the 8 Sam. I'm pretty sure, I swear to you right now, you could take 8 Sam teams easily and put them in, and they would be like, they would be half of our top 32. Like, you know, not half, but like a quarter of our top 32. Like all of the top 8 could be top 32 in NA right now. It's wild. Oh my god. Like right now, like don't even move them over to NA. Like just let them queue with 170 ping, and I bet you, bro, it's crazy. Like don't even move over to NA. Honestly, they do better whenever they're on Sam ping. Seriously, just let them play Sam ping. That's tough. Did he do it? Wait, who? Oh, the freaking other guy. The guy that was talking about like trash from me or whatever, the SSL, the quote unquote SSL, or someone in the chat recently, like recently or like a couple hours ago you're talking about. I'm serious though, we just don't know it yet. Like once the incentive, bro, once the incentive makes sense to move over to NA, like it's just a guaranteed, like, hey, you know, top 32 NA makes more than top 8 Sam. But we're gonna see a world where like top 8 Sam is just like a quarter of the freaking top 32, seriously. Like, they got Furia, they got, look, think about it right now. They got Furia, they got Complexity, they got, they literally, if the club moved over here, they'd be a top 8 team. If the club moved over here, they'd be top 8. I think that's 3. They've got like, dude, they've got close to 5, like realistically. But I seriously think you could throw in 8. Just cause. Scary. Oh, gotcha. No. Brag about it. I don't care. Gotcha. Yeah, hey, I bragged about it for you. I said that was super sick from you. Oh, man, that could have been in the net. Bro, I haven't seen Surge in years, bro. Legit. I haven't seen this man in years. Really just shows you, bro. Like the type of people that can come back. I have not seen this man in years, actually. Bro, no one's really gone. It's crazy. Nah, Genji won't win. I'm serious. Genji won't win. Number one. You gotta think about it. It's Chronic's first LAN. Don't get me wrong. I'm very on the idea that, like, rookies can just instantly come out the gate, like, and be immediately amazing, like, even at LAN. But I'm just gonna be honest, like, it's Chronic's first LAN. I genuinely don't believe in first seeds to win most of the time. I don't think first seeds win most of the time here. Look at EU. I can specifically talk about EU and Endpoint. Look at like the Endpoint rosters that were doing like really good against like EU. I think that team will struggle against EU teams, bro. I think that team will seriously struggle against EU teams. And I also think they'll struggle against like Middle East team and Sam team too. Trust me, you're forgetting about all the rest. Like it ain't just NA and EU anymore, bro. It ain't. Like, dude, the club are gonna be out for blood. The like, I'm pretty sure Falcons are too, because Falcons actually have some competition in Sam or in Middle East, which made them like way better. Trust me. Like that competition from Rule 1 made them so much better as a team. They're gonna come back and be way more deadly in my mind. It ain't just Sam, like it ain't just NA and EU yet anymore. I'm serious. They're gonna lose. I think they're gonna lose to some team that's like not from NA. Sheesh. I told Turbo I'd twerk for him for what was it, 10 gifted? It's 10 or 15. So dang, 5K, that's crazy. That's really, see, that just tells you just how freaking far off, like. like I told Turbo I'd twerk for him for like 15 gifted, I think. But that's the Turbo price, to be fair. That's way cheaper than most people. That's like the Turbo price, like not nobody's getting that price, like. Like the Turbo discount. You don't say no to the 4-time. He started haggling me, bro. He started haggling me. He's the one that asked, by the way. Just for anyone that's like needs to know the lore. Turbo asked me to twerk for him, and I was like, dude, 15 gifted, and he's like 8. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna go 8. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not going 8, because I gotta think about there's other people too that I gotta do this for. It was like 40. We were averaging like 40 or 50 at that point. But he never got back to me. I was like, dang. The first time we talked ever since then was literally at Worlds, like in real life. Pretty interesting. Ugh, that sounds terrible. You see? You. I kind of knew regardless of what happened there, like, they were going to forfeit, like, regardless if we scored it or not. I assume so. I'll be honest, 1928, god dang, boys. Yo, it might be time to go home. Well, he's for the content. Noli's got too much pride. 5K, that's way too much pride. Like, I'd be honest, if I was like even a pro, I'd probably do it for like 1K. 5K, man. That's crazy. 500 to a K would probably do it. 500 to a K. That's wild. 5K? I don't know. Alright, I think we're good, right? I mean, we really went up today. Like, I think we literally tied for ones. Like, I don't think we're up or down in ones. And we're up like 100 points in twos, so. We're up like 110 points in twos, so I'm gonna wrap that up. I think that was great. Great session. I'm gonna probably wrap that up. Like, I've been thinking I want to eat, and I'm like, you know, at this point, like, it's 9:26. I need to wake up early tomorrow. That's the thing, too. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Oh, for anyone that didn't know what happened. Actually, hold on. We're gonna play for like 10 minutes. We're gonna play for like 10 more minutes. I'm gonna sit in free play while I tell you the story. I'm gonna sit in free play while I tell you a story about what happened to me yesterday, because most of you were not here for the first time I said it, I imagine. So at around 5 p.m. we started listening to the Wakanda Forever soundtrack. We're listening to the soundtrack, and we were sitting there for like about 8 tracks, and I was like, dang, this thing is really slow. I think the soundtrack is extremely slow, like, which I like. Like, it was like not a lot of like, you know, the first Black Panther soundtrack, there was a lot of rap, a lot of like, you know, make way for the king, things like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of like hyping up, but like this Wakanda Forever soundtrack was like super slow, and so we're listening to it, and I'm like, dang, I'm vibing to most of this stuff. And then I was like, wait a second, so they have the soundtrack out, when does the movie come out? And I looked it up, and it was tomorrow. The movie comes out, like, the movie comes out today, technically. I was looking at it yesterday. The movie comes out today. But there was a 7 p.m. showing near a theater, so I was like, dang, okay. We're gonna go, like, it was literally at 5. I'm like, okay, let's just like freaking pack up, do it. But I wanted to eat at Buffalo Wild Wings because it was Thursday, and Thursday is buy one get one wings. So Me and my mom go to Buffalo Wild Wings, and we're sitting there, we're eating. It literally hits like 7 when we leave. Like it's already like, it's like 7 and the movie starts at 7. It's like 7:02, 7:03 when we leave. And I'm still trying to figure out how to tip my waiter because like he didn't bring me the right papers. So I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to tip him. But I figured it out. And so it's like 7:05 when I get out. And oh yeah, by the way, my mom was extremely adamant because I don't lock the door when I get out most of the time, especially on the truck. I don't lock the door on the truck because we took my truck. I don't lock the door. And she's like, please lock the door this time. Like when we go out this time, like lock the door whenever we go out. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna lock the door. And so I was making sure that I locked it this time. And then I get out there. My mom already is out there. I'm trying to tip the guy, but I get out and she's like standing around the parking lot. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? She's like, I locked the keys. Lock the keys. We don't have a car. We're gonna have to walk to the movie theater. Don't worry, the movie theater was like a 5-10 minute walk, but yeah, we got there, sat in the theater, watched the movie. Movie's great, by the way. I don't want to spoil too much, but the movie, like, I've kind of given up on Marvel as of late. Like, definitely past Endgame. I've just thought that like most of the stuff they make is very mediocre, extremely mediocre. Yo, what's up, Mugo? By the way, extremely mediocre. I thought the only thing they've really made that I was like super interested in was Shang-Chi. I thought Shang-Chi was really good. Thought Shang-Chi was just solid. Not too many laughs, but like a pretty good movie. Except for like some of the things that made it like a bad movie, which was like cutting great storyline with like stupid jokes. Like that was what kind of made Shang-Chi like a worse movie than it actually is. It is a genuinely very good movie though, choreographed really well. Anyway, but yeah, so I was like, I'm giving up on Marvel, like, especially all this other stuff, especially like going through the list of things that they have planned like for the next couple years. I'm like, bro, all of this sucks. I am not watching any of this. I was like, yeah, you will catch me on none of this, like most of it, because I'm like, Ironheart, bro, please, Ironheart, are you freaking kidding me? This is a garbage. Like Mutants or whatever it's freaking called, where it's like a show about the Secret Invasion. It's a show about the green people from Captain Marvel. Remember the green people from Captain Marvel that can shapeshift? Spoilers for Captain Marvel, by the way. But they can shapeshift. There's a whole freaking TV series about them people. I'm like, I do not care about those people at all. But okay. So I'm like, yeah, it's over. But Wakanda Forever, great. I don't really want to touch on it too much, but essentially it gives time for like scenes to develop and for me to actually feel something in a scene without it being undercut by some kind of stupid like fart joke or something, or whatever joke they're gonna make. Like there's a lot, like it's a lot of grief without going too far. It's a lot of grief. That movie deals with just a ton of grief from like Black Panther's death. Most of the movie is every character dealing with their grief. I thought the villain was extremely like good and had a good motivation. Very threatening, like felt very powerful. Like they made the villain very good in this movie. I thought didn't make him a joke really until they mentioned like one or two things that made him into a joke. But like other than that, they keep him serious the entire time. Like they keep him serious no matter what. Like people may joke around him, but he never jokes. He's very serious throughout the whole thing. It's very good. But anyway, we get out of the theater, and we're calling up AAA to like try to figure out our car situation because we're still locked out, and it's like 10 o'clock, and we arrive at Buffalo Wild Wings. We're just hanging out in there, and we find out that AAA is not gonna be able to get our car. So literally, I'm sitting over here like, man, I'm really about to have to dish out like hotel money or something. I'm really gonna have to dish out hotel money or Uber money to get back to the house and then come back tomorrow. I'm thinking to myself like, dang, this freaking sucks. Like I have never been in this situation. This sucks. And then we found out like my cousin was around. We called her up. Got to stay at some random person's house, like some vacant kind of house for like the night. It's crazy. So yeah. And then I'm back. I should have been back. Yes, I should have been back yesterday night. But instead, I was back like around 9 a.m. today or something. Yeah. AAA said they literally couldn't send anyone out. They said they couldn't send anyone out. That's what happened. Couldn't send nobody out. Are you top 10 in ones? No, I'm not top 10 in ones. I'm freaking not even top 100 in ones right now. She-Hulk, yeah, freaking. She-Hulk feels like a show that's aimed for like women, right? And if it is, then like I can't really comment on it. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't watch the Real Housewives. You know what I mean? That show feels like it's aimed at women, which like is fine. It's fine, you know. I'm not gonna talk too much about She-Hulk, but it feels like the show is aimed at women, or what it's trying to be. A super chill, super casual show for women, I think. Trying to get like the women demographic into Marvel products. I don't know. It's not good. It's a great movie, I'm telling you. Wakanda Forever is up there with like top 5 movies. You know, for me, my top 5 is like both of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. They touch on things that are really like prominent in my life. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2 are really good. Shang-Chi is really good. You know, Endgame or Infinity War, you can pick one of those, and then I don't know, like Iron Man or something. But yeah, like it's up. I mean, it's up there with like it's up there. Like I gotta watch it a few more times, but trust me, that movie. Please go see it in theaters, please. I don't like seeing things in theaters. I've passed on so many things in theaters. I have really passed on so many things. Like just did not care about watching them in theaters. But like I watched this in theaters, like, and I walked out the theater like I am happy that I supported this movie. Like I am genuinely happy that I supported this movie. I hope that my money makes Marvel think, man, we should move our movies in this direction, because I'm telling you, this movie very like thoughtful, very dramatic, and makes you feel something, anything, and it's great. It's a great movie. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. There's plot holes for sure. There's a whole section where it's just comedy, and that's fine because they keep it in its own section. They're not moving you from like serious bit to comedy bit to serious bit to comedy bit instantly. You know what I mean? It's tonal whiplash. Most of the Marvel movies recently have been tonal whiplash. Like my dad's died. I guess I'm not gonna see him. Like it's like what the like what like why are we making this like serious moment into some freaking like funny joke? Especially Thor: Love and Thunder. God, don't get me started on Thor: Love and Thunder. Garbage movie. Especially because the first scene makes that movie seem like it's gonna be really good. They set up Gore really well. They set up Gore like insanely well. They set up his motivation insanely well. I was like, dang, if the whole movie's gonna be like this diatribe about like gods and stuff like that, like I'm all for it. Like let's go. And then like the whole rest of the movie is just freaking, haha, she has cancer. Like what, bro? What? Where are we going? Have you played Appjack before? Nah, I've never played Appjack. I've never played him. But yeah, man. New Age Marvel. Again, there are like moments, I'm not gonna spoil, there is this, oh my god. There's this moment where music's kicking in and they're showing you something, and man, it is so atmospheric. My god, go see it in the theater, please. Like, it is actually genuinely good. Again, I will sit here all day and crucify a bad piece of media all day. I'll sit here for an hour and talk about how bad something is. Like, when I talk about how good something is, like, genuinely really good. The guy beside me was kind of cringe to start. He was very cringe. The guy beside me literally did the whole with them. Like, whenever they did it, I was like, holy, okay, this guy's freaking weird. Like, I'm not the type of person to, like, get super invested. And he said, like, he started laughing whenever people were dying. I was like, dang, what the heck? But then he mellowed out towards the middle. Again, it made him mellow out. That's what I'm saying. He walked in thinking, oh, man, here we go. And then, like, bro, he was mellowed out, like I'm feeling something towards the end. You could tell, man. Like, that guy mellowed out. It mellowed out the entire crowd, like. That good movie. Spend money, please. Like, show Marvel, like, that's the point. Like, I'm trying to like show them with your money that like this is what we want. This is what we want moving forward, because I'm telling you, like, this was a step in the right direction. This was good piece of media right here. Really good piece of media. I have not liked most of the media that they've come out with. you need a different playstyle for MERC? No, it's not. There's no different playstyle based on your car. It's all the same thing, bro. Abjack is on optic? Dang, really? I didn't know that. It's Gingy. But yeah, please. Please. Yeah, if you like Shang-Chi, like if you went and saw Shang-Chi and you thought that was a good movie, like, and you thought Shang-Chi was good, like, this thing's good. This thing is really good. Definitely closer to like Shang-Chi than anything I can come up with of recent memory. I might buy another. I ain't even gonna lie. I might watch it again. There's a very good chance I watch it again in theater. Which, like, I don't even know if I've done that with any movie ever. Like, mainly because of money issues, truthfully. Now I've got a little bit more money in my pocket. Like, I might watch that again. I'm not gonna lie. I might go watch with a different people. Maybe. Service. They did a service to Chadwick's legacy in that movie, dude. A service, bro. Like, I thought, man, holy crap, if they freaking throw his legacy out with like CGI and stuff, if they really put him in this movie and stuff like that, like, if it's a surprise reveal, like, oh my god, it's Chadwick Boseman! I was like, please don't do this. Don't do this, Marvel. Like, you know you don't want to do this. Ugh. But no. Great. Like, legacy intact, for real. Legacy intact. Great. I saw AJ. Who's AJ? AJ? With 2 A's? With 2 Y's? Who would do that? Twice? 2 Y's? Weird. How do you know how to get a lot of views on YouTube? What do you constitute as a lot? I wouldn't say what I have as a lot of views on YouTube. Just post a lot, mainly. It comes down to the thumbnails, though, for sure. If you're talking about YouTube videos and not shorts, if you're talking about shorts, there's literally no way to guarantee views, although I'd say a lot of editing, a lot of sound effects, a lot of keeping people's attention. That's what shorts is all about. It's keeping kids' attention. You're trying to like make edits. You're trying to like, basically, you're trying to make something happen every single second or 2 seconds. You gotta really hold kids' attention when it comes to shorts, meaning like subtitles when you talk, sound effects when things come in, like pictures come in to what you're talking about. Like, we're talking everything, the whole shebang. That's what you can guarantee. You can maximize your chances of having a hit on shorts if you do that. Or you can just post a lot, like me. I post a 50 ton, and that's why one or two of them is hit, and then dust because 1 or 2 of them is hit. Like a lot of them is hit, a little bit. When it comes to YouTube videos, Rocket League wise, it's all about the thumbnail and title. It's all about the thumbnail and title when it comes to like, and the intro. Those 3 things: intro, first 30 seconds, like make a lot of freaking noise, make a lot of edits in the first 30 seconds. Dial it back from the first 30 seconds, but make a lot of edits in the first 30 seconds, even if you've got to make something that's like completely separate from what you're doing in the rest of the video. That first 30 seconds plus the thumbnail and title is pretty much everything. Like, once I started changing the thumbnail, once I started getting an editor to make my thumbnails, bro, my views went up like 3, 4, 5 times, like, for real. So definitely recommend that. Pretty much all in the thumbnail, for real. Top NA player used to play on SSG. Oh, really? Who? Oh, AJ? Interesting. Okay. That sounds pretty good to me. Anyway. Alright, I'm done. Done ranting, done talking. You know, a bunch of red arrows. I mean, that could work. You want something minimalistic, though. You want something clean. You don't want too much going on. That's the thing. People put too much. I've seen a lot of people's thumbnails that's just like, you can tell. It's just too much. Too much noise going on. It just gets kind of lost in your mind. Like, kind of like this. Like, there's a lot going on here in this flag, but, like, I'm not, like, Okay. Ski Mask, the Slump God. Let's go. Hmm. Oh, look at his face. Look at that PogChamp face. You see that? Bro, kind of feeling that right now. Hmm. The needle drop. Oh, the needle drop's raiding someone. That's so jacked up. I would have. Is that a pantsless guy? Yo, is that a pantsless guy on our stream? Did you see that? Was he freaking pantsless? Am I dumb? Ray Dippy. Who the heck is freaking Dippy? Oh, okay. Who's this? Let's see. Tell you what, I'll raid Dippy if you give me a sub. How about that? Dang. Dang. If you drop me a sub, I'll raid Dippy. If you don't, I'll go raid someone else. I'll go raid Tiny Valkyrie or someone. I'll go raid at USCG Daily. There's a lot of people on, actually. There's a freaking ton of people on right now that I can raid. Drop me a sub right now, and I'll raid Dippy. This is a partner. This is a reward. This is a payment here. I'm gonna need a payment to do that. Cause Puma's streaming right now. I could go raid Puma. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys to raid. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of guys. Freaking Shift. Yogurt Stain. Yogurt Stain's sitting at 17, bro. And Yogurt Stain's going crazy. Ooh, bro. Bro, Yogurt Stain's going crazy, though. Oh my god. It might be Yogurt Stain. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's Yogurt Stain all day. I'm sorry, Dippy. I'm sure you're great, but Yogurt Stain is just that guaranteed content. He's just that guaranteed. That's the thing. You know you're getting quality. You know you're getting quality when you go to Yogurt Stain. You know that. It's not even a debate. Getting quality. That's what's up. Gotta check out those. Alright. Bro, are you getting that quality? You can give me that sub? You can drop me that sub? Riker? We're giving like a countdown. 10, 9, 8. You know what I'm saying? That 10, 9, 8. Next stream we do it? Okay. Well, is he gonna be live? Is he gonna be live next stream? Like, do you know that he's gonna be live? That's the real question, Riker. You gotta ask yourself, is he gonna be live when I stream next? Let's look at his hours before we, like, end the stream here. Maybe. Live. That's 2 hours a day, though. That's 2 hours a day, though. I'm gonna just let you know. That's not looking so hot. Anyway. Peace out, boys. For real. Peace out. For real now. I'm not even joking. For real now. For real. Enjoy, Yogurt Stain. Tell him I send my wishes. Tell him I send my wishes, but I am so dead. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta make a couple things. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta make... He's live most of the time. That was 2 hours a day, bro. You capping. You capping right now with me. 2 hours a day? Bro, he is not on most of the time. Capping. No. I want you to never say that again to me. I want you to never say that again to me. Ever again. Shut your mouth.